Hello?
Bitches. Hi.
Oh, wait.
Hello.
Where's...
Hello.
Hello? There you are.
There we go. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Welcome to Mr. Blurries and Cases. What's your intro? What's your intro, Case? I still don't know what your intro was. Do you even do one?
I've been workshopping something with it, and I just never actually like workshop past like the initial idea thing and stuff. It's a...
How do you... It's a single line. Come on.
No, it's not, actually.
Well, it's okay. It's multiple lines, but still.
Yeah, like why the fuck are you saying it's a single line when you've got like a 5 sentence paragraph with citations as well?
Hey, it's not my fucking. What are you?
Yes, it is. It's your intro.
I don't do APA style 7 on my fucking intro.
I'm not asking for APA. I'm asking for MLA.
I don't fucking use MLA. I'm a psych student, you bitch. But yes, welcome in everyone.
Oh, sorry. In which case, yes, I would like fries with that.
You would like to what? Oh, fries.
Yes, I would like fries with that. Thank you.
There we go. Okay, wait. Talk real quick. I need to balance.
Hello, testing 1 2 3. How loud am I?
Yeah, that's good enough. All right, fuck it. I'm not bothered to do anything else.
Let me bump
hello,
you
cat,
up.
Hello, Kobold. Hello, Range. Hello, Basket. Hello, Facker. Hello, Religer. Hello.
Say something again now. I need to balance you on my end.
Lemon. I'm a bitch. I'm born to be a bitch. And I like spreading my bitchiness to my friends.
Okay, sure. Anyway, I think I've got you on my end. But anyway, but you said for me to do my intro. If I'm, hi. In case you didn't know, that's my name, Case, and I'm stuck here with this bastard. Send help.
So cringe. So cringe. It's worse than mine.
Yes, it is. It's terrible. Though I think I've been workshopping it for like
such a basic. Even though mine is such a basic bitch like YouTube, hit that subscribe button kind of vibe.
Hold on, I need to add my music box thing so the BGM can sit. And I gotta like a Mike Wazowski you a little bit for a sec. Hold on.
Yeah. Rover, you can't put anything after the quote of the week. You need a without the wavy line range.
Oh, you've got a
I'll read
thing for that.
Yeah. I've got a voice redeem. And for quote of the week, and it's. Is it working? Is it working? Yeah, that should be right. Is it working?
I don't know. I can't hear you. I can't hear your redeems.
No, it's not working. Oh, because I'm not logged in. Hold on.
Professional streamer, everyone.
I'm not a professional streamer. I don't look.
You get paid money. You are a professional.
Yes, but it's not my. It's not my. As much as I would love for it to be my.
You get paid money to do something that counts as professional. It is a career you are constantly doing.
You're right.
Yeah.
That is true. Shut up. It's a really bad career decision. That's what it is. There we go. Okay, hold on. Let me. Okay. There we go. Now it should work. But yes. Should I do a bit of explaining on what we're doing today? Case.
This was your idea, so feel free to take the stage.
Yes. Okay, so basically, chat, we've got a few tier lists here, but we don't know whether we're gonna get through all of them. Basically, what we're gonna do is we're gonna come up with a topic on the stream, and then we're gonna put all these abnos, including Limbus abnos, not including Rorna abnos because I haven't played Rorna, into the tier list. So we've got all the abnos from the original LobCorp game. We've got all the fightable abnos from Limbus. And then all the ones that you get in the Mirror Dungeon, the Ego Gift ones, which are down here. So, we're going to be putting them into this order. Aleph is probably like, S tier. Zayn is like, F tier. Gregor tier is different. So, what Gregor tier is basically unmeasurable. You can't measure it because, it's either not applicable for the tier list or it's, some other reason. Not enough information, for example, for a certain tier list. So, that's what that is. And that's about it for the explaining part. What are we grading them on? We will come with that together. Because Case didn't give me any material to work with. So,
Hold on, I'm fixing this now because you had the boxes out of alignment inside the tier list itself.
Oh, did I? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even though these have like snap grids available to them by default.
Yeah, I know.
And you're the one who uses Canva all the time.
Yes, it is cobbled. Yes, it is. Well, it's not my fault. Okay, Canva doesn't like when you try and make objects, like, connect. It doesn't like it. Especially when you zoom in and out. It doesn't like it.
If Canva was causing that much issue, we could have just used Tier Maker or something.
Well, no, you could, but the only problem is you can't customize what it looks like on Tier Maker.
You can change the colors, you can change the names. You just can't put images on like the side thing, and you can just put text there too.
You also can't like type things for like exceptions, or like put them like halfway, like maybe like if something's like, you know, here. I need to fucking put this layer to the front. But yeah, you can't put it in like the middle of a tier or anything like that. Grandpa struggling. I'm trying. I don't know why it's not working. Hold on.
What are you having issues with this time?
Everything.
What's breaking now, old man?
It's everything. Everything. While I'm working with the issues, do you want to think of a do you want to brainstorm with chat what we want to do for our first tier list?
Well, I can tell you what we're not going to do first, because that would be, you know, we gotta have some patience, have chat wait a little bit for the, like, fun of the whole tagline you put in with, was it, face the bitch, eat the ass? That clearly means a smash or pass tier list, and we're not doing that first. That's gotta wait. They gotta wait for that.
Yeah. We gotta make the slow burn them. We gotta edge them, blue ball them.
All right.
I must leave. Farewell. I'm low-key tired. That's all good, Basket. That's all good. Look, chat, if you need to leave, if you're tired, please don't stay up for me. Your health is important. Do what you need to do first. Motherfucker,
very dumb thought.
I'm sorry, I am too. That's why I couldn't figure this out.
Okay, very dumb thought, but it seems funny. Okay, Blurry. To make sure, now that you've gotten yourself really deep into Limbus Company and LobCorp, rank all these abnos as they're accurate into the accurate ranks without looking it up.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go
put the Zayans in the Zayans. Put the Zayans in the Zayans.
I honestly feel like I could do that. I feel like I could do that.
Hold on. Wait, first, let's highlight all this. Let's bring these up to the
bring to top.
Yeah, bring to.
Yeah. I realized that a bit too late.
Yeah.
You know, when it comes to eyesight, life's really hard. Like, is this a joke? Like, when I close my eyes, I can't see. But then again, I cannot see. I'm legally blind. That is a dark joke, and I like that one. I like that quote of the week, Ranger. I like it. Also, I don't know why I always call you Range and then I call you Rover. I need to pick one and stick with it. Anyways, do you actually want me to? Do you want me to? Put
I just want to see if I just want to see how many you feel confident in.
All right. They're not in the right order. What's
it? You just need to like what? Why is that? Why did that layer not go?
Oh no, I think I fixed it. And then okay, yeah, keep it. Okay, there we go. There. Oh, I think you're good. Oh god, you know what? Maybe I don't remember. Do I need to do the tool abnos too?
Yes, yeah. All the abnos you can all the abnos you can remember. This is a quiz.
Okay. All right. Let's see how fucked I get it. I think that one's there. This one's here. Hello, Helgas. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Welcome to Mr. Blurry's. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome in. Meat Dog is up there. You're over here. Oh god, I don't think they can fit. We might need.
Yeah, this is the problem with like. I also think about that, like going with, like Tier Maker would work because Tier Maker at least auto resizes. Let's.
No. Oh Jesus. Okay, there we go. Could you put the? Actually, you know what? Okay, lock it. There we go. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll put those back where they were.
Yeah. Put them back where they belong. You go there. Is this a tier list? Yes. Case just wants to test my knowledge first. So apparently he's testing whether I remember where everything goes first. I don't know about Snow Queen. I'm genuinely not sure.
Well, I can already tell you've gotten some wrong.
Have I?
Yes.
Which ones? I feel like I'm pretty confident in the ones I've got so far.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah.
Well,
I think.
Take a good look. There's an easy one you're overlooking because it doesn't show up very often.
Easy that doesn't show up very often. That doesn't show up very often. What do you mean by doesn't show up very often? Doesn't. Is a Snow Queen? A Snow Queen is the only one I'm not sure of. I feel like. Am I wrong? Is there more? What else? Celestial. Chat, how am I fucked? I'm sorry! I don't know, which one, what? Is it the lady? It might be the lady. I don't know much about the lady. Okay, I'm just gonna continue putting things in places that I think they should go. And then you can yell at me after. Are you WoW? Yeah, you're WoW, because you spawn the he's. You... Okay, I've realized how lacking I am, but that's alright. Forsaken Murderer is Teth. I'm not the best at this, but I'm pretty sure it's the shoes. No, the shoes are definitely he. I swear they are. I swear they're he. I don't... Is that the one I'm fucking up? Is that the one I fucked up?
The red shoes?
Yeah.
No, those are he.
Right, okay, I thought so. Okay. God, fucking Case looking at me like a hawk. You got this wrong, you got this wrong. I can't wait to fucking bully you about this one that you got wrong. I feel like that's what's going through his mind right now. Okay, Pocketbird goes there. Prince, I think, is here. Letitia, here. Oh, I think you're here. You're here. You're there. Borrowing, you're there. Don't put Red Mercenary and the Wolf next to each other. You can't tell me what to do. They're gonna hate each other, and you're gonna like it. There. Okay, I'm glad that I know Naked Nest, because without my most recent run, I would not know anything about Naked Nest.
Oh, were you having fun with the infections from Naked Nest?
No, I haven't. He hasn't fucked off at all yet, as a matter of fact.
Oh, he hasn't left. You're still stuck with him.
No. Like, I've reset the corp because I reached as far as I could. And the Naked Nest didn't do shit. It was fine.
Really?
Okay, the tool abnos, I think I'm gonna fuck up on. Because I do not, I just consider them tools, and I just don't consider where they go. So tool abnos, I'm probably gonna get wrong, but that's okay. I think you go, no, maybe you go here. I don't know. Oh god. Okay, the tool abnos. You're gonna see the tool abnos, and then you're gonna face palm. I think you're here. Grandpa made it so day 46. I'm proud of our fossil. See, there we go. Some people are proud of me.
Okay, but how far are you into the See the Light project?
For the one, I don't remember.
Because remember, it's a 50-day thing, and if you want the actual ending, you need to.
I don't remember what day exactly I'm on. Hello, nothing there. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Welcome to Mr. Blurry's. Welcome. Apparently, Kat says I'm on.
Who are you saying hi to?
Oh, you. Okay, Case. All right. You're gonna who's Kathy me, aren't you?
Who?
You're one of those. Oh yeah, there you go. There it is. There it is. I think you're there. I'm just gonna put all the. Okay.
Yeah, Chad. I know he's gotten some wrong.
Yeah. Don't tell me what I've gotten wrong so far. Though. Okay, today's shy look, I think, goes there. Blue Star.
Judge him, chat. Judge him for it.
Is it the tool abnos? If it's the tool abnos, I'm just gonna, because I know the tool abnos are gonna be wrong. Distortion variant. Porno. You're probably with the yin and yang are probably the same, right? Put you there. Porcupus goes there. Silently judge the man. I'm trying.
Nah, okay. Don't silently judge him. Loud and proud judge him.
No. Don't do that. Papa Day is... No, is it Zayn? I had him...
Come on. You can do this. You've seen him twice.
I think it's Teth. I don't think there's any Zayans which escape. Apart from this one when he's a Zayan. Because he's fucking fake. I'm just gonna do the Lob Corp ones, by the way, for now. There maybe? That's definitely there. You, for the jokes of it, go there. And I think that's all the abnos from Lobocorp. Bro, the hardest day. I'm telling you, the fucking tools, I do not remember. I do not remember the fucking tool abnos. Okay, so what have I got wrong? How have I fucked up? Tell me.
First off, Army in Black
don't you
is
dare
a
say
Zayn.
that. Fuck off. No, fuck off. Fuck off. Put that back there, you bitch. Put that back there.
Alright, let's see.
Okay.
In order, we've got Don't Touch Me, is a Zayn. You're right there. Same with Fairy Festival.
Yeah.
The Mirror is a Zayn.
Okay.
You got the gambling machine. Yeah, you got one sin. If you got one sin wrong, I would find you. That's a threat.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the Iron Maiden. There's the
Fuck you,
shrimp.
cat. No. Fuck off. I refuse.
Yeah, if it was
Sorry,
Aleph,
it
would be
proving your point.
Hold on, let me check
Fuck
the
off.
sprites you got. Hold on.
It's the same Abno, you bitch.
Technically, only the enemies that spawn in after you get them upset is when it becomes an Aleph. Or an Aleph.
You're such a bitch. You're such a bitch.
Alright.
You're such a bitch. It goes in Aleph. I refuse to believe otherwise. It's got Aleph gear. It's an Aleph.
Next is, I believe, the giant tree sap is a he.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. Because remember, like, it gives you buffs, but it can also just make you explode.
Yeah, it can. See, it's the tool Abnos. I'm telling you, it's the fucking tool Abnos. Everything else I'm fairly confident in. Hello, like, good morning, good afternoon, webby. Welcome to Mr. Blurry. Welcome.
Fry shoots, funeral dead butterflies.
How you doing?
Happy teddy bear. Letitia, all around helper. Which, yeah,
okay,
that one, yeah, that one's nameless.
Nameless
Notes,
fetus,
yeah. Portrait, yeah. Porcubus, yeah.
Yeah. Our second favorite chicken. I feel like I did a good job.
Let's see, shelter.
Right.
Singing machine. Galaxy.
Water
Woodsman.
I can understand why singing machine and fetus are he, but they feel wowed here.
That's fair enough. Let's see, there's that. There's beauty. Behavior adjustment. Yep, fine.
Yes! I was not sure about that one.
Bloodbath. Crumbling armor. Is a Teth.
Yeah, I thought so, you fucking bitch! I was like, wait, is that he? No way, is it?
But it does give you, like, your first pale weapon. And that is a he.
It does.
That is the he, and that's where you get confused by it, because...
And it is also literally the game breaker if you have a lot of attachment things. So I feel like it's he level, but it is Teth, isn't it? Can't wait until we encounter an Aleph in Limbus and get wrecked. We have! What are you... Oh, wait, no, in Limbus, never mind.
Yeah, in Limbus, not... Yeah.
Yeah, not in Lobo. Yeah, never mind. We've got them down here, by the way, chat. We're going to be doing them with the other ones.
It's the Grandma, sure. Papode. Yeah.
Yes!
In Prophecy,
okay, I wasn't sure if that was a Zayn or a Teth. Okay, the pink heart is Zayn in code. You can... Someone has already made that joke. You can kiss my ass. You can eat my big tits. Fuck you.
Where?
I don't fucking agree.
Okay, there's Shylock. There's Spider-Bud.
Yeah, Shylock.
Heart of Aspiration.
I didn't even realize Shylock had an aberration. I didn't realize today's expression was an aberration.
Yeah.
Until, like, I searched it up.
Yeah, when you were trying to get the collection.
You want waifu big... No. I have him down here. I have today's expression. Where is it? Here it is. There it is. There you go. So the next phase in my musical path, I'm pretty excited about. I plan on making an entire playlist with 7-minute songs. Nice! Okay.
I'm trying to remember this.
Either way, we have to wait until this. Okay. Nice. I'm looking forward to it. While fucking Sensei Case is teaching, like, fucking grading my work.
I gotta grade your... I don't know about standard training dummy rabbit.
It's a Teth. It's a Teth.
Are you sure you've only seen it once in the tutorial? You definitely did not pay attention.
I am 100% sure because I did a deep dive on the rabbit because I was really confused on what it was.
It's literally a tutorial dummy.
Yes, but it's also Teth. Don't ask why it's Teth. I feel like it should be Zayn, but it is Teth.
Yeah, that's what it was getting me confused first when you were first putting them. Like, I'm pretty sure that's Zayn. I'm pretty sure you've already got it wrong.
No, it's not. It's not Zayn. I swear, it's not. Yeah.
I know. That was my initial comment for, like, you got shit wrong, and then I realized it was off, and I kept going to fuck with you.
Oh, so you were the one who got shit wrong. What was that about being the all-knowing persona, huh, Case?
What are you talking about? I never said anything about that live on stream. I have never said anything like that at all.
Oh yeah, all right, yeah.
Shy expression is way too small up there.
It is, yeah, it's not very big because there's so many fucking abnos.
Yeah, well, just put a dog in the we can fix it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
White Knight and Plague Doctor in same in theory. You guys are such anal, and if I swear to God, if I put Plague Doctor in Aleph, you would say it goes in Zayn, and if I put it in Zayn, you would say it goes in Aleph.
No, because Plague Doctor and White Knight are technically separate.
Exactly, they are.
They have two distinctly different entries, so
yeah,
that's why I still feel like, since entry-wise, Army in pink is still a Zayn entry-wise in the deck.
Okay, in my defense, I could not physically pick Army in black because it's technically not a containable abno.
Don't make me have to get the fucking sprite for you again.
Okay. I'm leaving it out though. I don't make the rules. No, they're different abnos, just transforms. Yeah. Letitia is an Aleph. Letitia is not an Aleph.
There you go.
Be really funny
there you go. That's how it works.
Like, did you actually get it?
Yeah, it's not that hard if you look.
Fine. All right, you bitch.
There we go. See, you got a few wrong, and I was able to correct it. Therefore, I am still the most correct.
I still have training dummy rights though, so fuck you. Also, what else did I get wrong, huh? You said I got quite a few wrong. So apart from the two,
you got that. You got this. You got that one wrong.
Oh, you can kiss my ass for that one. Thank you, Case. Fuck off.
Mirror we had to bring down as well.
Yeah. On the bright side, if you were to be graded on what you'd miss, you'll still pass. Yeah.
Yeah, this is still a passing grade. You're still getting hired by Elicorp to start cleaning the bathrooms and stuff.
I don't want to do that. Can I not get hired?
All right, back to the back streets for you. You're not going back to a wing to Nest. You're going to the back streets.
Honestly, it's probably better. Honestly.
It's really not.
Well,
you find out a lot more in Ruiner that it's really not.
Honestly, I feel like it depends on who you're working with, though. Because if you're working with, like, I don't know, what's one really fucked up abno?
You've got the tier list right there. Take your pick.
Yeah, I'm looking. I don't know.
Like, all of them are pretty chill to handle if you just know what you're doing. That's not a good, fair
they don't
comparison.
really do any mental attacks.
Oh wait, also like,
most of the
this is for the meme. Like, this is for the meme, but that's also
that's
technically wrong. Like, I'm not marking that one wrong because it's for the meme, but
yeah. I said it was for the memes.
Yeah.
So Although to be fair, if we were doing for the memes, I should have put you down there too, shouldn't I?
Oh, no changing your answers now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't make new memes. Fuck you, Case.
No, the meme game is over. We are now stuck. This is the only memes that are allowed to exist for the rest of the stream.
All right.
Yeah, okay. You remembered most of your abnos pretty well.
Abnos exist. That's a woman facing a wall. Yes, it is. It is a naked woman facing a wall. Welcome in, Dim. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Yes, it is a woman. I don't actually know much about her. Because I only got her once, and I didn't really care about her because she was only a Teth, and she was very easy to deal with. So, But did I get everything else right? Because I think I'm pretty confident.
Pretty much. Without me, going
the Limbus ones, I'm a lot less confident.
I don't want to grade you on Limbus because I don't know those either. I just walk in and kill.
Yeah, exactly. Because you don't really care about their... Unless it's an Aleph or a WoW, you don't really care about what they are in Limbus, do you?
I don't even care even when it's them. I just see what I need to kill, and I kill.
Exactly. You just find out what you need to do, and then
you just press win rate and win.
Yeah, just press win rate. Exactly. Yeah. I know all Limbus Abno egos. That's good, but do you know what each Abno is tiered? Do you? And also in Limbus, which I didn't actually know until I worked on this tier list. Did you know that each of them have like a number? It's like WoW 05 or something. What is that? What's
they completely redid the classification system in Limbus Company in canon. Like they have a different tiering system for like what they classify each abno as.
Yeah, so what's like the 05? That's like, is that threat level?
Let me recheck the naming.
I know it's mentioned in the LCB checkup. I just don't remember what it was.
So it is. Was it? There's there's like initial letter that tells you like the origin, like myth, fear, etc.
Yeah. Yeah.
The second numbers we don't know. And the third tell us which district we find it in.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. And then the last two we don't know either.
Okay.
But then there's
it's rated on energy. Yes.
Yeah. So like, because they specifically said it's no longer like classified based on like how much power you can get out of them, like it is in LobCorp.
Yeah. Also, in my defense, in that case, Soldier in Pink would be an A-Lef. That's all I'm saying.
But the deck says
he has an A-Lef bar. But he has an A-Lef bar, energy bar.
But the deck says it's the official deck says Zayn.
Yeah, but they mislabeled him because if it's based on energy, then he's an A-Lef.
Well, it's not solely based on energy. It's also based on like energy and ease to work with.
Oh, fuck off! All right, fine. But the district numbers can be a bit misleading. Right? Okay. Ligma, that's a good point. They kind of seem to switch between districts. I mean, I assume that most of them can move, so it does make sense that they can go from district to district. It's probably where they were first found, or like where they normally reside, or something.
Yeah, I think it is where they were first encountered. Like not considering like where it was captured, but just where it was encountered.
Because I know Skin Profit was contained in the U Corp branch of L Corp. So I'm assuming that's like, that is there.
Yeah, that's probably ranked for whatever number in the alphabet U is.
Yeah. Blur, go to the city and catch me a magical girl. I don't want to, she's scary. But yeah, moving on to the actual content of the stream now that fucking
now we've got the fun out of the way.
Harshly judged me, yeah.
Oh, you locked that.
No, don't delete it, just move it.
No, I was trying to move it, but move it so we could have space for stop. Yeah, unlock that.
Yeah, unlock it, put it there.
Yeah, then we just make this a bit bigger.
Yeah. I'll delete these because we're not using them. There we go. Okay. So, okay, we're gonna do the Smash or Pass. We're going to do that, but not yet. That's the one we're blue balling you guys with.
Yeah.
So, we've got to do I thought that we should do which one is the most annoying, like hardest and most annoying to contain.
To contain.
I think that would be fun. Yeah. Because I feel like for the LobCorp ones, we have varying like opinions about certain Abnos. And for the Limbus ones, we can kind of guess.
Hardest asks Relugar. I think that counts for Smash or Pass, but...
That's just Smash or Pass, yeah, that's just Smash or Pass, isn't it? Hold on, let me ungroup real quick, and then just... Long man. There we go.
Oh, my...
But yeah, should we do containment? Hardest to contain, how difficult it is to contain.
I'll lock this thing again so we can... Come on. How do we send...
Hold on. There we go. We're going to work on the design during the stream. How annoying it is to contain. Yeah, the hardest to contain. I think that's what we're going to do first. There we go.
Yeah, send that to the...
Smashing 1 sin and 100 good deeds. That, you know what? Fair. Is it... Wait, hold on. Is that necrophilia? Because it's a skull. But it's technically alive because it's an abnormality. So is that necrophilia?
Is this a conversation you really want to have?
Yes, I do. You've got to put this in perspective. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that, but it's not giving me the prompt to send it back.
Okay, so what you need to do is you need to put something behind it and then send it back. There we go. And then
that's why it's bitching. Okay.
Yeah, it's being a bitch. Okay, well, I guess we'll start.
We put the training dummy in the box. That's literally its job.
Yeah. We already talked about it. Yeah,
1 sin does not escape.
1 sin does not escape. It doesn't do anything. It heals you, as a matter of fact.
It helps. It's chill.
Yeah, amazing.
Ice Queen does not escape.
Ice Queen, I would put in test because it has the potential to kill you. Oh, although this is how annoying it is to contain.
Yeah, you said specifically to contain.
Yeah.
She doesn't leave.
Right, yeah. No, she doesn't leave. Scorch Girl, I guess, would...
No, she's a test because she's a suicide bomber, remember?
Yeah, she does escape and she is a bitch to contain.
Spider Bud doesn't leave.
Also counts in that. Spider Bud doesn't leave, no. Magical Girl, Where would you put I honestly, I would put him between
She's really
Aleph and
like
WoW.
no. I put it WoW here.
Really? Okay.
Look,
I want to hear your reason.
All you have to do is kill
ISP
people.
just cucks you. It does. Yeah,
Remember,
but eventually you don't have enough people to kill.
So,
Magical Girl as well.
First off, you get a fresh batch of like.
About how annoying it is.
Yeah. You get plenty of execution bullets every time, and it refreshes every Clive counter. So you've always got enough bullets to kill the 3 needed for her.
That's true.
If you run out of that, you can pull out Der Freischütz, who also, well, I'm thinking about it, does not escape. Where is he?
Yeah, he's a Zayn bitch, isn't he? Yeah, there we go.
He does not escape.
Honestly, even if she breaches, it's not the most annoying. That's true. I think we should add suppression in this. It's containment and suppression. I think that's fair enough.
That's what containment is. Suppressing them is containing them.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So I would disagree.
How bad has your experience with Magical Girl been?
Well, it's been okay. Look, I personally don't really mind her, but the thing is, when she's paired with... stop putting things up without, like, we need to talk about this.
This thing doesn't, it's literally just a box.
I know, but I would still put that at Teth, because although it doesn't escape, it can spread outside its containment, and that, I would say, is it escaping.
But it doesn't. Whoa. Yeah, if you want to put it up.
Well,
Go back to your rant about Magical Girl while I'm...
Burning Haven doesn't fucking walk, does it?
Just watch it, it's fine.
Bitch. Fucking, okay, anyways. No, because Magical Girl, when it's paired with things like Cloud or Monk, and like Big Bird, and Mosp, it can get annoying.
Okay.
It can get annoying.
But right now, so far, what have you been... The qualifications you've said so far have just been when it escapes, not like who it's paired with generally.
Yeah, but if you... Alright, fuck you. You've got to think about the conditions of it escaping, though, and how often it escapes. That's all I'm saying. Are we assuming we have bullets? Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Can you check Blurry server in the Project Moon Discord? Okay, I don't know. Apparently something's there. Mom and Dad are arguing in the car again. It's not my fault, okay? Also, it's Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, darling. Mwah.
Ooh, Big Bird.
What's our ship name?
Ooh, Big Bird and her
back again.
Ooh, Big Bird and the Big Birds.
What is that?
Under Project Moon stuff in your server.
Okay, I'll check it out after stream because I have a no Discord policy. I don't have Valentine's. Holy shit, this is going to... Well, it's... Hello, Rodion Gunnar. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Welcome to Mr. Blurry's. Welcome. Is this your first time in, Rodion Gunnar? No, I think you've came in a few times before. Welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Welcome to Mr. Blurry's. But yes. I think... If I think it's LF and you think it's Heat, we can put it in WoW. How about that?
Yeah, okay. Because we at least both agree it's WoW. Like, when we have to fight her, it's a pain, but like actually keeping her in her box is not that hard.
Okay, yeah. I also have Soda Machine. Anyone want root beer? Do you have Well Cheers by any chance, Rover? No, you've come before. Yeah. Okay. All-round helper. What do you think about him?
All-round helper? Like, you just juke him. Like, walk in, let him charge you, step out, come back in. Like,
yes. Yeah.
Like,
he's really not that hard.
Yeah.
And he's not that hard to contain either.
Mm-hmm.
He does escape a bit, but it doesn't really matter.
But also, he doesn't escape if you don't work with him.
That's true. That is true.
Like, the only reason I'm putting him in Teth is because he actually does leave. Zayn is basically for, like, they're chill.
The ones that just don't leave. Yeah, no, yeah. I agree. All-round helper is just Teth. Yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Punishing Bird is definitely a WoW. Honestly, I wouldn't put him on Teth if we're talking about containment.
Punishing Bird is honestly Zayn. We don't do anything, and Punishing Bird goes back. It contains itself.
Oh, I guess. Yeah.
Like,
actually,
you don't want to try to suppress random member. You're doing contain and suppress now because you want to add suppress.
That's true.
You don't want to suppress Punishing Bird.
Just because when you do hit it, it does fuck up. That doesn't mean that it's not easy to deal with normally, though, as long as you follow the instructions, which we assume we do. Unfortunately, no, my goofy ass soda machine only uses certain syrups. Disgusting. Bloodbath is I would agree. Yeah, Bloodbath is Zayn.
Yeah, Bloodbath doesn't do anything. Like, you can offer people to it, but it doesn't do much otherwise on its own.
Snow White Apple, what would you say? I'm actually curious on what you would say for that, because I don't think it's where you think it is.
I think, like, mechanically, it's not that hard of an actual fight. My only problem is every time I've gotten it in my current runs on stream, it's always been at points when I didn't have, like, weapons that could easily kill it quickly. So it would always like slowly chip away at my guys and be annoying.
Okay.
She's annoying more than a hard fight to me.
Someone did point out that.
Yeah, Welchius doesn't hurt you. It just gives you a new perspective on life as you make a ramen on the sea.
Literally does nothing bad. I just want to say that Welchius does nothing bad. We figured this out on the first time I played LobCorp. When it quote unquote kills your employee, it actually sends them to a better life.
Yeah, I know. I was the one telling you all about the like new life with the ramen. You can like making ramen on the high seas and getting our like shrimp
so much better than being in the city. I am surprised. I think the only reason people don't actively seek it out is because they don't know what happens on the other side. Genuinely, because they give you a better life. Anyways.
Well, also counterpoint for people who do know about what's going on like the Great Lakes. Living on a boat might be also kind of hell.
Well, it doesn't necessarily say the Great Lakes, does it?
No,
or does it?
But it doesn't.
It just says an ocean/lake.
But the only ocean in the city that has access to is the Great Lakes.
You don't know that it goes in the city.
We don't. But for people in the city whose only experience has been living and growing up in the city with the knowledge they've got,
that's
like they might hear like some stories about it, but people who've actually been to U-Corp and seen it.
Yeah, okay. You know what? That's a good point. So they're like everyone's perspective of bodies of water in the city would be really bad and scary.
Potential man for bald, because that doesn't kill, that doesn't escape, it just takes your hair.
It's just it escapes and murders your entire self-esteem and makes it better. But yeah, Snow White Apple is, sorry by the way, chat, I don't know if I can read all the messages because this is a very, very talkative
stream. This is our back and forth bickering. This is mom and dad arguing ASMR.
It is. The button should be Gregor tier. I agree with that.
Yeah, like I mean, if you don't touch it, it's perfectly fine.
But if you do touch it, you're fucked. It's the easiest thing and the hardest thing to contain. And it's impossible to suppress. So, you know. Actually, so Snow White, where would you put it? Where would you put Snow White? Because of what you said.
Also, hold on, we might need to just put all the tool abnos, so like not count those.
Oh yeah, well we could just put them all in Zayn. Or Gregor. That's what
just put them in Gregor. We'll just put them in Gregor.
Yeah, we'll just deal with them when they happen.
Yeah, I just said...
Oh, I would like to... Oh, okay, no, that's fair. All right, yeah, no.
Like, don't do anything, and it doesn't cause problems.
Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, that's fair. All right, yeah, we'll get to it. We need to do Snow White first because we've talked about it.
Snow White.
We need to rate it.
I would put her at like Teth-He. Because when you have the tools, like, yeah, she is like her vines and like being able to do like room-wide damage over like one-on-one at times is annoying. But actually, as a final fight, once you reach her, is not that bad.
I honestly more or less agree. I wouldn't say Teth purely because when you work with him, you can't work with her that much.
All right.
So if you want, like, you know, because her repression, she needs perfect repression. Otherwise, her thing goes down. Right? That is the only reason I would put her in he and not Teth. What do you think?
Okay, I can listen with that.
Yeah? Alright, okay. Oh shit, she's chunky. Hold on. There we go. Okay.
Don't say that about a woman.
Fuck you. She's half the woman my mother said I needed. I don't know.
You lost that plot like 3 times.
What plot? Case plus blurry equals blurry. No, it's curry. Yeah, there you go. Now you got it.
Yeah, Curry.
Okay,
C goes first. That implies I saw.
What are you thinking? We gotta get through these fairly fast because we've got a lot of them.
Yeah, like Fairy Festivals, like do not like just work with it and then let them go away. They're not gonna cause an issue. They don't escape.
It doesn't escape.
It doesn't escape, and it's just a matter of like don't work too fast after you use them.
Yeah, honestly, that's fine. Meat Lantern. Where would you put Meat Lantern?
Meat Lantern's Teth, but like it's the easiest Teth to deal. Like you can farm that bitch so easily if you ever need like Abnos to escape for something. Like That's
true, but on the flip side, he's a pain to deal with.
And no, he's not.
Annoying. Keep in mind, this is how annoying it is to contain.
It's not. Let it go out. Call everyone back.
You have to find it.
Use your fucking eyes. You can pause time. Okay, it causes no mechanical issue.
You know what? You know what? Since when has it become a 3P? Has what become a 3P? What? Between he or Teth. Between he or Teth? Real? Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'll allow you to put it in Teth. I would have said between he or Teth as well. Actually, I would have said that.
But again, unless you've got another Abno that's stopping you from pausing time, there was no issue with having them get out. Like, yeah, the clerks might die, yeah, but like, okay, the clerks,
there's no issue. But they're just annoying. Like, compared to the other Teths, right? For example, like, Forsaken Murderer, that's so much easier to contain. It's so much less annoying. And you also got to keep in mind that it needs a certain amount of work, and you can't use, like, 5 work.
But also, it's one that doesn't escape unless, like, it doesn't escape unless you work with it, too.
Does it escape when the cliff-off counter happens?
It can, I think. Yeah, it does.
Well, there you go. There you go.
There's no Abno that don't let you stop time. No, there are. There are absolutely Abnos that stop time.
There is.
Yeah.
There is. But, for example, the you must be what is it? The yes no thing?
Oh, that what was it? You must be happy?
Is that it's you must adjustment?
Be. No. Yeah, it's you must be happy. Yeah, this thing right here. That
3 Abnos that messes with time. Yeah. A few of them do. Okay, next one. I'm gonna go from the left. Vesper Queen.
Yeah, put her in at least he.
He, yeah.
Just
because I feel like she's not that bad if you don't have any employees that turn into wasps.
As long as you're preemptive about like getting rid of the people infected, she's not a hassle.
Yeah,
but
she's not that bad. Yeah.
But like also that's like you're cutting down clerks, like they're having to like walk around melting love.
Well, yeah, but that's not really a big deal. I feel like.
So now killing clerks isn't a big deal.
Well, no, because the reason is because you have to fuck around with Queen of Hatred. You don't need to fuck around with B. Right? Wait, does this mean Little Prince is on the same tier? We'll get to it.
We've got stuff to work through.
Yeah. Dimensional variant. Here's the thing. I've never seen him escape. I know he does. I've just never done it. So, this is up to you.
Dimensional refraction variant. I'm trying to remember what
I know he's similar to Meat Lantern in mechanic. But I don't actually know what he does or how annoying he is.
He breaches and he's like, you know how like when you're in like a shooter game or like other similar stuff where when you've got someone with a cloak, they've got like a aura, like faint like light distortion that's the only thing that lets you see them.
Oh,
it's like that when they break out. You just gotta like let them know that there's something coming to kill. So like because you have to find him, he's a little bit annoying, but he's also not that strong.
Okay, well this one is purely up to you again, because
Scott, I say that he is a WoW, but he's also not a hassle
compared to other WoWs.
Yeah,
and it can phase through walls. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't seem too big of a deal, honestly. I feel like it's a case.
Yes, TKJ, it's me. TKJ. That be me.
It is a case. A nutcase.
In case you didn't know. No, that's not me. That's the fans. They're the nutcases.
But yeah, where would you put this? It's completely up to you.
Probably just because like that's actually visually hard to find compared to Meat Lantern. Because Meat Lantern's got the big obvious like a anglerfish proboscis thing going on.
Okay. You know what? That's fair. I'm an Aleph level Rodion Gooner. Yeah, okay, you know what? Fair enough. I think because he doesn't breach off it. Yeah, alright. Cloud and Monk.
I've not had that guy breach on me. He's always been chill.
I think that's a solid WoW for me, honestly.
How so?
Because his entire thing is that it's similar to like Big Bird. He loses cliff off whenever people die. And the fact that when he does escape, he's got that charge attack. If you don't manage it well, obviously if you manage it well, it's fine. But if you don't, it can be really deadly.
Cloud, it is easy if you just have mimicry right outside his door.
Well, okay, most things are easy if you just have mimicry outside the door, but we're assuming that, you know, like, generally it's not that, you can't have fucking mimicry, like, outside everyone's fucking containment. So, I think it's WoW. I think it's WoW, personally.
Related to that, which, Sapphire meltdowns have you not done?
I haven't done any ones after tip for Reths.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah. I allocate tosses all like root beer with a pitch of beer. So I would say Clouded Monk is WoW for me. Do you think that's okay?
He's never broken out on me, but like that means I've never had to deal with him, so sure, go ahead, put him there.
Okay. Scarecrow. Oh, Scarecrow. Okay. I've got a fucking bone to pick with this. What do you think?
Go off, say your grievances, let the world know.
Okay. Scarecrow is such a bitch. He's not hard to deal with when he does escape. He's not hard to deal with at all. You can literally use a single nugget to deal with him. But he escapes so fucking often because of how he works. I hate him.
He only escapes often if you work with him, though.
Yeah, but he's just a bitch. Like, we're assuming that we will work with these Abnos eventually, right? We're not just saying that we don't work on them at all. Because under LobCorp, we will work on them sooner or later. So, like, we've got to consider their work as a part of the conditions, I would say.
Okay, fair.
So, I would say...
He's just a test, though. He's just annoying, but that's not, like, actually a hazard.
That's true.
That's not, like, annoying, like a hazardous annoying, like a Snow White's apple, where she also does, like, a big terrain effect that's permanent there for the rest of the day.
No, it's just that you have to constantly keep a nugget there, and it's just... He's annoying... But he is annoying to contain. That's the thing. He is annoying to contain. Not to suppress, but to contain. So I'll put him in heat.
Is he really that annoying to contain? Just hit him, he dies, and if a clerk gets too close, you just shoot the clerk.
No, that's fine. That's fine. What I'm saying is he always escapes, though.
If you're doing bad work with him, that's straight up just not paying attention to his mechanics. That's not even like him.
Because no. What I'm saying is his mechanics lend it so that he is hard to work with.
If you're not paying attention to the mechanics. Because that one is straight up like, don't work if you're above X, otherwise you're fine.
Yeah, but that's annoying.
That's annoying, but that's not like he level annoying. That's just doing your fucking job.
Well, no, that is annoying, because it's annoying to contain. Right?
No.
WoWs are considered WoWs because their gimmicks are difficult to understand in the first place, not because they're difficult. That's, that's fair. I can see that. But yeah, no, I think it's heat. I
don't think so. Because again, if you read like the very first line of his thing, which is, don't do with any work higher, don't send anyone with prudence higher than 3, you're fine.
It does also require you to, because the options are, okay, wait, let's bring him up.
Because it is, abnormality management tips. When an employee prudence level 3 or higher finishes their work, the Clivepath counter lowered. If you fuck up the work, it lowered. We can't have everyone, if you fuck up the work, the Clivepath counter lowered. That would put everyone a rank up.
Okay, the thing is, Insight is its best stat.
Yes. That's the point.
So you have to work with them on common. But because of that, you have a much higher chance of it escaping compared to other things. Just by pure luck.
Buddy, it's a... Insight level 2 is a high, not a common, first off.
Yeah, well then that means you have to keep one nugget at level 2. And that's annoying. It's an annoying requirement to contain the Scarecrow.
It's not... But you also don't need to work with him if you don't have anyone that needs to work with him. If you have...
we are assuming that we will work with these Abnos, otherwise half of them doesn't make sense. That's the thing.
And if we're required to work with them, no matter where you are in the game, you can get a free, like, a one-cost nugget that can do work with him.
Yeah, but then you level up, and then at that point, it's just like, having low-level nuggets is a liability, I feel like. If this stream gets 10 likes, Blur has to shave his head. I don't make the rules. Well, Rover, no. Yeah, Rover already has to shave his head because I've got his redeem for him, so.
But.
You range.
Again, just because they're a liability doesn't mean you can't easily manage this if you're willing to just even after you beat Hod's training department meltdown and get the base stat upgrade for that, you can still just knock them back down to 2 or 1 in that singular stat, and they're fine.
You could, yeah.
Scarecrow is easy to manage, easy to deal with, as long as you're willing to follow the simple rule of don't work if you're above 3.
Yeah, but then it's
and
common,
you said yourself he is easy to contain afterwards. Just send people to jump him. He doesn't have a hard mechanic.
Look, I completely agree that he's easy to suppress, but I'm saying that he's annoying to contain. You know what? How about we just put it between he and Teth?
That's too high, but fine. That's too high for me, fine. Also, hi, Queen of Hatred in my chat. How's it going, Queenie? Wow, look, you were the first person we put on the tier list because you're so special. You're our favorite magical girl.
Yeah, well, there you go. Mom, Dad, we missed the Disneyland Junction Road. We're busy, Alec. We're
not going to Disneyland. We're going to Universal. It's the better park.
Turn this fucking car around. We're going to Lobocorp. Why a Pokebird counts too? Because it's an Abno.
It's an Abno.
Abno. All the Abnos are here.
Also, having done that fight, pain in the ass. Park lost me an entire Aleph, somehow lost me an Aleph weapon and armor after resetting the day.
I haven't fought him. I feel like at that point, I agree with you, it's Aleph just because of its conditions. It's one of the higher...
It is one of the hard, big final boss fights you can work on.
Yeah, yeah.
So, I do think with the stuff you have right now, you could take it. You're just not.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. And also, I will say, it is possible to it's technically possible to contain, because its containment procedure is to not let all 3 birds escape. That is its containment procedure. So I would say that it does have a containment section as well. Just not a conventional one.
Except you can only...
my favorite manager.
Except you can only really account to control for one of the birds. Because Judgement Bird will never escape if you don't work on him. But Punishing Bird will always escape as it feels if you're not constantly having someone petting the bird and feeding it seed.
And Big Bird will escape if enough people die.
Yeah.
Or you don't do work with him because he also raises when you do work. But yeah, welcome in, Park. Welcome in, Series. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Welcome to Miss Blurries. Welcome. Sorry, I can't read too many messages today. Because we're in a heated debate.
Yeah. Orlek's complaining that you didn't get him the bird drip, even though I've got it for him. Orlek just doesn't have the stats because we didn't beat the required Sapphire.
Okay. Okay. So I like this. So in my corp, he has the stats, but he doesn't have the gear. In your corp, he doesn't have the stats.
I don't think you can get the stats unless you beat what's his name? Not.
Huh? What do you mean
Stats. You need to have 110 in every stat.
A what?
You need to have 110. You're hard capped at 108, base stats, until you beat.
Oh, I see.
Not Bina, the other one.
Series. Which one?
Carrot. One sec. Hawkma.
Oh,
you have to beat Hawkmas to unlock higher stats.
Wait, I've done. No, it's not Hawkma's suppression. It's Hawkma's quests.
Yeah, you need to beat Hawkma's stuff to get the the stats. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
We're getting a hydrate redeem to get drink, blurry drink.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You could get them with ego gifts if you do it well enough, but that is
no ego gifts don't count. I've tried.
Oh, do they not?
It has to be base stats.
Okay, there you go. You'll love Hawkma suppression. I don't know anything about it. I have done the quest though. They were very easy to do. But the suppression itself I haven't done.
How are you having fun with Abina's quests of getting the ego gifts?
Not too bad. They're pretty easy.
Hmm?
I don't remember whether I've done all of them though. But I think they were pretty easy. Purely because I had a few abnos which I didn't have any ego things for.
Mm-hmm.
So I could just get them. Blurry missed my comment and doesn't sing my song. I'm sorry. I did say hi, but yeah, I did say I can't read all the messages because this is going to be a very, very talkative stream.
Yeah, we're trying to yeah a bit too much right now.
Yeah.
Censored. Also, Blurry's still sleepy because he got up early. Didn't remember he could start later on my time.
Well, yes, that's true. That too. But honestly, I don't feel that sleepy. I don't actually feel that sleepy right now, so it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Finally waking up.
Censored.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm finally waking up. Censored, I feel like just solid Aleph, maybe?
He's like
Wow.
Aleph, wow, somewhere in between there, because he's like
in between, yeah.
He's got the stats to make that fight hard.
But his stats are the only things that he really has, I feel like.
Yeah, like he is like his main thing isn't like hitting you with his bullshit mechanics too much.
Yeah. Yeah. Blur's reading less because he's being Cinderella. No. Can you counter him with Blue Star? Okay, I didn't know that, but there you go. Yeah, I think he's there. Swans, Dream of Black Swans. The boy band. Where are we putting the boy band?
What do you think about this one, actually? You've been asking me a lot.
He bugged his run. That caused him to lose an Aleph gear. I told him Slime Love gear was garbage. That's what Park is saying to you.
Well, first off, you were the one who wanted the pink gear until we had Army and Pink's gear, and I gave it to you.
Oh, how the table turns. You guys toxic yaoi?
Probably,
well, I mean, half,
there's not something healthy going on anywhere in this situation.
Well, it's not. Yeah, it's toxic. I don't know about yaoi, but it's definitely toxic. Teth, no death. Teth. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, nice. Swans. Okay, it's not WoW.
No,
I'll say that.
Like they're ranked as a WoW, but they're not really WoW difficulty.
So much easier to deal with. I use them as a Enkerfillen mule. Oh my god, Park. So I would say honestly between he and Teth. Or even Teth. Black Swan can make other Abnos breach. Can they?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a thing for them. Let me pull them up.
Hold on. Black Swan.
Dreams of a Black Swan.
They're really easy to suppress, though. Dream of Black Swan.
Yeah, they've got so many things that cause them to lower their counter, though, is the thing.
Yeah, but it's not that difficult to for them to they've got 5.
Yeah, they've got 5, but also like if 3 Abnos escape, Clive's counter drops. If 5 people panic, it drops. If 5 people die, it drops. If the work was normal, it drops. If the work was bad, it drops. If you forcefully drop a Clive's counter elsewhere, it drops.
Yeah, but okay. Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Like
okay,
even if it's not like
how annoying it is to contain.
Yeah, you were the one like if the other things are annoying to contain because you have to pay attention, don't want to pay attention to what the work is going on. You got to pay. Remember.
That's true. That's true. Okay, you know what? I agree. Maybe then he WoW somewhere there.
Yeah.
Because he's still really easy to suppress.
Yeah.
And honestly, he hasn't. I think he's only escaped once in my entire playthrough. I've not had trouble keeping him in his containment. So, I don't know. What would you say?
Also, I just put it as he. I just level it here, so.
Yeah, same. Okay.
Now,
Singing Machine.
Yeah, I move some stuff around so it's a bit.
Yeah, okay. Singing Machine, I would say, I know he doesn't escape, but if you do work with him, he has the chance of fucking everything around him, even if it itself does not escape. So I'll put him at Teth.
Yeah, he's really just a Teth. Like he doesn't escape, but he can like cause people to kill for you. That's
the only reason he's not insane is because he can affect things outside of his containment.
Yeah,
and like murder people outside. So at that point, he's basically escaped, just with extra, he doesn't escape himself.
Okay.
Like, it's like the Wasp, actually.
Alright. Here's one I want to bring up, just because after putting the rest of the tools in there, here's one we can't forget.
Aleph.
Really?
Aleph.
You want to put, Express Train to Hell in Aleph.
Aleph.
Explain your reasoning.
Aleph.
Explain.
Aleph.
Zayn it is.
Aleph.
If you're not gonna explain, it's going into Zayn.
No, really good. Okay. Okay,
Like,
maybe not. Okay. Keep in mind, we're talking about how annoying it is to contain. The fact that you have to monitor it every 30 fucking seconds is a pain in the ass. If not Aleph, at least WoW or He. I refuse to call it Zayn because it does escape.
Okay,
and it is a bitch.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna put it in Zayn anyway. I just needed to force you to actually like explain. You can't just say Aleph, 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 Aleph. Like,
and also I just hate it. That's why.
Well, that's because you hate paying attention to things.
Well, yes, no, that is yes, 100%. But that doesn't, Blur doesn't know early love core was 100 times harder.
Oh yeah, before it got like reworked in like 2018, like 2020 or something like.
Needed religion, race, mentality. Holy shit.
Yeah, like it was a lot.
Really?
It was a lot harder before they reworked it. Like there was a lot more conditional stuff. If you look up like on the wiki, like the legacy stuff that was going on.
Legacy law.
Like legacy abnos and like stuff like that. They've reworked a fair bit.
Lifestyle. Oh, Jesus, there is a lot. Life experience, lifestyle, health, mental gauge, work speed, move speed, work efficiency, evasion. Those are pretty normal. I don't see religion and all that.
Also, like they got new art for everything. Like a lot, the early art style's a bit more like a fuzzier.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. Oh, there is gender. Yeah, personality. Oh yeah. Okay. Top employee, new world is good. Okay, right. So those are like secondary traits, right? Basically, certain abnos were very picky or straight up racist or sexist. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, there still are. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like a few of them are still pretty bad when you think about it. But yes, no, I get what you mean. Parasite tree. Parasite tree.
Honestly, like, just a he.
Yeah.
Like it, you just click.
It escapes, but yeah, it's like, oh well.
It doesn't even escape much. It's just more like when you like just keep it in the corner of your eye, and if you see green or like the number flashing, just click.
Okay, for the sake of this list, I would say escaping counts as influencing outside its containment. That's what I would say is like escaping for this tier list.
All right.
So I would say it's just a he. Yeah, it's not hard. It's just be perceptive, and it gives you a lot of chances too, because it even buffs you, right? So.
Speaking of buffs, our favorite buffer in the game,
okay,
Plague Doctor.
Okay, that's an interesting one. Where would you put Plague Doctor?
Because remember, this is not White Knight. This is Plague Doctor.
Yeah.
Honestly.
But. I would say
you
have to consider the fact that it can turn into White Knights.
True.
Because although it isn't White Knights, that is a risk factor.
Yeah. Well, it is still.
I agree with the way you put it.
Plague Doctor there. Like, it is. Those buffs were exceptionally helpful. I did not lie to you when I was gaslighting you into getting him.
No, you just lied at the 12th one, and I hate you for it, but yes.
Yeah, because like that's like a stupid number of stats you can get on it, and if you can get that ego gift and then just get rid of
it
White Knight.
It doesn't take a slot, does it? It doesn't even take a slot.
Yeah, it's a special one.
Remember the word is mask is a command. Yes, the word mask is a command. But yeah, so I agree with that. The only reason it's not in Zayn is the potential to turn into White Knights, which is very easy to not do if you know, but if you don't, you're fucked. Melting Love, Aleph.
Nah, she's WoW.
Really?
This was the first Aleph.
This is one that I think we're gonna fight on.
So this is the first Aleph I ever got in the game.
Okay.
But she's easy as hell to contain, because her main gimmick is like causing like doing an infection like the beehive and like the parasite thing.
Yeah.
But that's also easy to contain because they need to physically get near the person who worked with Melting Love, who's been working with Melting Love to get infected. So just either
assuming that we do.
Assuming assuming 90% that it isn't just like directly in one of the like central command, like places where it's like a central corridor people need to move through. You can just execute the clerks in that department, make Magical Girl very happy, and then just have one person on the floor with Melting Love, and then that's fine. no issues whatsoever.
I agree with what Kat said in chat. I feel like it's very dependent on what department it's in. And I think because of that, it has the potential to be Aleph.
I don't think even with like Whip Fluents in it could be Aleph.
I feel like it could.
Because again, you can spot people who are infected easily and treat them like you do with the bees.
That is true, but you also have to keep in mind that you don't need to work with Melting Love for her to splooge. I think. Yes, they did. Yeah. Did they take sexual preference? Interesting. Okay. Half WoW and half Aleph. I would say half WoW, half Aleph is fair. I would personally treat her as Aleph because of my playstyle, but I understand why it would be WoW as well. So I would agree.
But also, counterpoint, you can't specifically do work with Melting Love that keeps the slime from spreading if you do insight work.
Yes, but you can only work with them a certain amount every cliff of counter because they are Aleph.
But by the time you get an Aleph Abno in the department, you should be able to just like fill up the bar as fast as you need.
Well, it purely depends, because if you have, for example, when I got an Aleph, I got an Aleph in the first 4 departments. There was no way I was finishing quota without working on, like, without needing to use Melting Love for the sake of, like, expediting the day.
That is entirely just a matter of how many agents you've actually got hired at the time, then. Because you can absolutely have everyone do work and then fill up the Clypoth meter immediately to get her back down.
I guess, but that also means that you have to cater towards her playstyle a lot, which is annoying. It falls under annoying to contain.
But she's already in WoW, which is already like a pain in the ass to contain, remember? But Aleph isn't like...
Honestly, I feel like she's harder to contain than anything else we've put in WoW. I would agree with Aleph WoW. I will settle on that, if you're willing to.
I don't really think she hits Aleph level where, like, straight up the game has to stop whatever else you're doing to work around her, because she is, like, just execute the clerks and then everything else is pretty fine with her.
From what I know, though, when she does escape, she does also infect other people she touches sometimes, right?
Let me double check again.
Like, when she does escape, she also splooges people who might be trying to suppress her, right? It was also probably removed due to other reasons. I'm sure it was, yeah. No, there's a lot of reasons that the legacy could have changed, but yeah. I feel like, if that is the case, which I'm not sure about, but if that is the case, and when she escapes, she can convert people into the blobs.
That is specifically if she kills them. So just don't let them die.
Okay.
Like, if it's like, it gets worse if it kills them, that's literally everything here can kill you.
No shit.
Yeah, I'm like...
No shit, yeah.
Like, I don't feel like that's a thing we need to...
It gets worse if people die. Who would have figured?
Yeah.
Okay.
I still think she's just WoW. Because she's not hard forking what you have to do in the game to focus on her.
Okay. For the sake of the fact that we have like a billion other Abnos, I'll concede on this one. All right. Piano della Luna. I would say is
he like she
really?
when she gets out, she's a pain, but like when you actually containing her,
she goes back by herself. Just leave her alone.
But she always runs towards people to start stabbing them. She's like an angry or punishing bird, but who actually does decent damage.
Well, yeah, but she's also suppressible if you want to. And she has a banging background track when she escapes.
Ah, the copyright claim! How's that for containment? Your entire video is claimed.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's true. I honestly, I haven't had trouble with her. You know what? One time she escaped, I heard the music. I didn't realize where she was, and she just went back on her own before I did anything. No one died. So I feel like it's Teth.
Also,
I'll accept he though, if you want.
Also, technically, she doesn't breach. She leaves, but it doesn't count as a breach. She just goes for a walk and starts killing people.
Yeah.
Which is also why you can't use it for, like, Hard or Gebra's missions.
Yeah. What would you say? I want to put it in test, but I'll accept he, if that's what you want.
Fine, let's go he.
Okay. Fair enough, Park. I just forgot the places aren't sensitive as us in America. Yeah, that's also. I'm not gonna say that's true, but that might be true. The Little Prince. Little Prince. This one's a weird one.
Yeah, what do you think?
Yeah, this one's a weird one. He maybe wow. I think purely because we've got Parasite Tree in he, I'll put him in WoW.
Mm-hmm. Like, I don't know, like, when they specifically possess, like,
tree,
possess people, it just gets annoying to, like, have to auto-click them.
It does, yeah.
Like, I find that to be a million times more annoying than trying to, like, do anything with fucking, like, this guy, or, like, or find this guy, just because...
Yeah,
like,
yeah, I agree.
Yeah, like,
I agree, yeah.
Keep the mushroom.
I think if Parasite... I'm basing it purely off Parasite Tree, in my opinion.
Right, then,
are you putting him in he or WoW?
He. That's where we put the tree. Like, they possess and stuff,
oh.
and then...
Okay, no, I was going to say he's a bit higher, because he doesn't give second chances, whereas Parasite Tree does. Parasite, if you don't use the buffs, the Parasite Tree can just, you know, just give buffs. But the king, the Little Prince is just a bitch. And also, you need to work on 2 different things for him. Oh, no, you don't. Never mind. Sorry, that's a different avenue. But still. And the Little Prince escapes, doesn't he?
Let me check that one again.
Like, properly escapes. If she leaves her for another bros before hers. Asians are sensitive too, but for different reasons, though. Basically, the things that the West don't see as offensive, the East will see as offensive. Yeah, well, it's cultural differences, Park. That's the thing. There's cultural differences. Yeah. For example, Oriental. Apparently, a large community of, well, a large part of America, from what I'm aware, thinks that's racist. I call myself Oriental, so, you know, take that how you will. But yeah, it's a cultural thing. Does the Little Prince escape? Does it leave? Because I know it does its like goo thing, but does it also escape on its own? Blair didn't read my joke comment on the piano lady quote. I'm gonna walk, don't bully me, brutally murders nuggets. I'm sorry, as I said before, I'm really sorry if I do miss something, because this stream is the way it is. Little Prince is like Queen Bee? Oh, okay, so he doesn't escape.
It's not... Yeah, it looks like it just makes more minions, that's what I'm seeing. It's like, Abnormality is capable of instant death and capable of possession, capable of pharmaceutical alteration, spawning, summoning, converting employee to create a minion/creature. Yeah, it's like a...
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we'll put him on he. But just as a footnote, he's higher than Parasite Tree in the he category.
All right. And while we're talking about possession, I'm putting in the other fucking tree in because they're just annoying.
Yeah, I fucking hate the trees. But you know what? Put red trees there too.
Yeah, sure, why not? Oh,
they're just all annoying. They're not difficult. They're just annoying. And this is annoying too. So you know.
Let me know. Blurry.
It just attracts. Yes.
You also are a fan of gacha games. How do you feel about the gacha baby? Do you trust your own luck? Are you confident?
No, I don't. Because the problem is, if you have like 1 nugget to sacrifice, there is like a 1 out of however many nuggets you have of chance of getting the nugget you actually want to be sacrificed. So I'm gonna put him in. I would put him in WoW purely because when he escapes, he's a bitch because he lets others escape, and his gamble, his like way to deal with it, is purely chance, and it's unfavorable to like. It's less than a 50-50 chance, I would say, to get a good result.
That just sounds like a skill issue to me.
Fuck off. Where would you put it?
He's just a he. He's just a guy. He's just a little guy.
I don't like... Okay, that's true, but also his work requires math. Instinct, like, good instinct. Like, it can't be medium or bad work.
There's also the matter of you don't need to work with him, I'm pretty sure.
No, you don't, but like, you know,
I know, I'm like...
on the assumption that you work with them a bit, at least a bit.
Like we pull him back up, because he's not... Where the fuck's this goddamn baby?
Where's the baby? Fetus is not that bad. Why is Gregory at the bottom? Gregory's at the bottom for the ones that we can't measure or don't apply for the tier list that we're doing. So, for example, how annoying is it to contain? Well, the fucking tool lab knows don't escape. So,
yeah,
you know.
Like Gregor, we could get to walk into a box. We're just telling him to because he already didn't want to go to war after the trauma.
Potential man, yeah.
Yeah.
Although
Okay, there's the baby. I forgot that.
He turns into fucking Kaiser. What's his name? Ungeseifer Kaiser? Fucking big ass scary bitch. Except the train. Because fuck the train. The train's such a bitch.
You are just a hater of public transportation being accessible in the city.
What are you gonna fucking do about it?
I'm gonna send you to the warp trains.
Well, I'd rather that than that fucking train. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Fucking hate that train.
Let's get back on track with some things we like, such as the best bird, the greatest bird. He's chill.
Teth.
He is just like a Teth.
Yeah, Teth.
Like, we like him and he doesn't cause issues. He just kills when we ask him to.
It's not even that hard to suppress if you know how to do it when he does escape.
Like, that is entirely just a stat check.
No, not. I mean, yes, Park, but different Kaiser. Warp trains are much worse, Grandpa. No, fuck the fucking. This train's worse.
No.
I'd rather die or go insane. I'd rather go insane than deal with this bitch, because I'm already insane when dealing with this bitch.
You'll have fun in Ruiner.
Oh boy. Forsaken Murderer, Zayn. I know escapes. I know who escapes, but he's insanely
what we put with Zayn is specifically stuff that doesn't escape. That's a thing.
I mean, but that's Gregor tier, isn't it?
No, Gregor tier is tools and stuff we can't classify. Zayn's don't escape either,
yeah,
remember?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, we'll put him in Teth.
Alright, that must be. You need to put Grandma in Zayn because she just festers.
Grandma doesn't do shit. Don't trust Case. I do not have fun. No, I'm aware. I've already been spoiled a tiny bit about Lovetown. Not much, so no spoilers. But yes. Did Blurry beat Lobcorp? Oh no, Alec is out of retirement. No, I have not beaten Lobcorp yet. Not yet. Ying. What do you think about Ying?
Are you saying Ying or Yin?
Yin.
Yeah, because I'm hearing you like sort of blending Yin and Yang together, so it's like Ying.
Sorry,
so
that's
you
just an Aussie accent. Sorry.
Yeah, it's like, what do you think about both of these at once? Because they're basically the same thing.
Yeah. What do you think about Yan and Ying?
Yan, isn't he like isn't he just some like nameless fixer we murder?
I'm sure it is. Honestly, I'm sure it is. But yeah, what do you think about Yin? I would put him in WoW purely because of his mechanic with Yang.
I think they're close to like.
I'll put him lower.
Because
yeah, no, I agree with he.
Because the main thing with like, if one escapes, the other does, but
yeah,
that's easily manageable by just put Yang back immediately. You don't need to hold it for long. Just pick it up, put it back. Yang will never be an issue.
I'm actually going to say Yang, I think, should be in Teth.
Ooh.
Because he still might escape with work. Yang, just if you leave him alone, even with Clifford cooldowns, it doesn't escape.
Right. I'm pretty sure Yang is one that does, actually. Hold on.
I don't know. I don't think it does. Also, I just realized that Forsaken Murderer and Yang kind of make like a... they kind of make like a perfect little like thing. Be the stupid NPC twice. Did you play Australian Simulator? No, I haven't. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, Yang can escape.
Oh, can it? Okay.
Yeah, like because it's a fish.
You still just pick it up and put it back down though.
Yeah.
It's much easier to deal with than Yin.
Yeah, but also when one escapes, both escape. Is the thing, remember?
Well, yeah, but them as individuals,
I get.
One is harder to contain than the other.
Right.
Incubus.
This guy, Zayn, because he doesn't do shit, but he's also not a tool, so we can't put him.
I hate him.
Well, you can put your personal grievances against the samurai aside. You know, this isn't the fucking Tokugawa era anymore, where you're banning all samurai.
He's such a bitch. If Yang gets met down, they're still both escape. Okay. Pokebus. I think Pokebus goes in Zayn. honestly.
I think
No,
Porcupus,
no, never mind.
Porcupus escapes.
No, it escapes. Yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot. Teth.
We pull up the stuff on Porcupus because it's been a bit since I've had to deal with it.
Oh, really? Blur,
yeah, no, I've not had any.
On Discord about
yeah, I think doesn't it just.
Oh, the kangaroos. Yeah. Porcupus is between Teth and he. I would say so. I would say more leaning towards Teth. I feel like.
Increase temperament. It has a stat check like. If you want to put Scarecrow up there, you're gonna have to be consistent. Put Porcupus there too, because it's also got the don't have higher than 3 or it dies.
No, because you have Instinct 5, and you can work with it fine.
When employees with Temperance 3 or lower had good work results, they died. They can still, like, if you're gonna have a stat thing
lower.
where if a stat.
That's lower though. It's much annoying to have a lower stat, like a requirement for a low stat than a requirement for a max stat.
You gotta still be consistent with like if X stat, if you're having a specific stat length limit before work can be done, whether it's high or low, you gotta like be consistent. Otherwise, you're just being.
I feel like there is a difference because higher is expected. It's like what you want in your nuggets, so you have to like actively cater towards a low stat, whereas a high stat you just deal with the nuggets you already have because better stats equals better generally.
I still don't agree, and if you're gonna have the mixed stats like that, you gotta have them both be the same, or otherwise we're putting like Scarecrow back down.
Fine, you know what? We'll put Scarecrow down because I'm not compromising with this. I'm salty about this, but I'll keep it there. Letitia.
Letitia's chill.
Teth.
Yeah, like just work with her and she doesn't complain. Like have one person to work with her all day and she's fine. It's like the fucking crying child from Five Nights at Freddy's here.
They're not a big deal.
The fucking bite of AB7 child there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, does Letitia?
Letitia has a thing where like she will give a gift for a bit, like the big bell over them.
Yeah, but does she escape?
No.
Okay, we're putting her in. Oh. She does affect the outside, which is what we're saying is escaping by the bell.
Yes, but that's something you can directly manage by just not doing work with anyone but her. Because...
Yeah, no, I'm arguing against chat, against them saying Zayn, because she does still affect outside.
Yeah, she does affect outside. If you choose to, like, not pay attention, you are gonna just get, like, Xenomorph chestbursted. But you can also, if you realize what's happening, you can stop it before it happens. Without losing your agent.
I think those two are at the very lowest of Teth.
Yeah, they're so easy to handle.
Yeah, they're between Teth and Zayn kind of thing. Because they do affect, yeah, okay, well, I'm just gonna leave that there. Yeah. Shy Look. What are we doing for Shy Look?
Shy Look doesn't escape, I don't think.
Nope, no it doesn't. Zayn.
Yep, into the Zayn.
It's just a free one. Like, the only thing that it might do is make one of you fuckers go insane or kill them.
Yeah, and also, like, you can directly affect how well the work goes.
Exactly, yeah. Mm-hmm. Letitia looks like Case's daughter. Are you gonna pay child support? Well, it doesn't look like me. Child of the Galaxy is my child. Letitia is Case's child. So, we don't pay child support. Unless they're twins or siblings. Then, that gets awkward. Child of the Galaxy. Teth?
Child of the Galaxy? You mean the crying child or the... Oh, the Madoka looking thing.
Yeah.
That's Teth. I've never had an issue with that. That thing's always just to like...
me neither.
Like, just kick
whenever
its
it
ass
escapes, it just kind of dawdles and then gets back inside, so I don't really care about it. King of Greed.
Yeah, go on, say your fucking piece. I know you want to go off on that one.
I don't. I'm gonna say he.
Really? Because I remember you having a pain in the ass time trying to hunt her down when she was going out.
She's a pain in the ass only because she takes a long time, not because she's actually difficult. I wouldn't say she's annoying. She just takes time.
Even with how you actually have to suppress.
What would you say? What would you say? I want to hear you. I want to hear your opinion.
I mean, she's like wow. She's not that like. Her main gimmick is like you can't face her head on. You have to literally chase after her.
Yeah, and that's fine. I don't see a problem with that.
The insta-kill probably as well, and the fact that she teleports around the facility.
Yeah, but she's not even fast. You can deal with her as long as you've just got people around the facility. Hamida going down on normal result is annoying. That is true. But it's not wow annoying. Especially since we've got all these fuckers up here.
Mm-hmm.
We need to backshot her. Jesus Christ, Religo.
Alright, what about this?
I thought...
Go on.
Okay, before we get to that, I want to say, you thought that I would put up more of a fight for King of Greed, didn't you?
Honestly, you seemed like you were having a bad time when you were first dealing with her.
No, I actually quite enjoyed her. I like her gimmick.
No, because I just remember, I think you wiped like 3 times against her or something that first time you got her. Because she kept escaping.
I'm sure I did.
Yeah.
But, objectively speaking, I don't mind. Schadenfreude, I would say he?
Really? Because it's just don't look at it. So.
Yeah, that's
like that's like that's not a hard ask for anything. Just move the camera.
Yeah, that is true.
And it doesn't fight back as long as you're not really looking at it. So I really think it's
in Tempereth's place. But it also doesn't escape. So yeah, Teth.
No, it escapes.
Yeah. Oh, does it?
Schadenfreude absolutely escapes.
Yeah, but when it escapes, you just don't look at it and it doesn't move. It's like a fucking weeping angel, but opposite. I should have just said Borrowing Haven at that point, shouldn't I?
Yeah, like, speaking of, the one you do have to look at.
Borrowing Haven, I feel like would be he. Schadenfreude, I can put Teth. Schadenfreude, I think Teth is okay. Because even if he does escape, oh well, you just stop looking at him. Like, you have 2 chances to not look at him. But Borrowing Haven, when he escapes, he is a bit of a pain. Especially if there's other Abnos on the loose, or like an ordeal, and you have to just look at Borrowing Haven.
And you can pause.
I think he's a bit annoying.
Playing around and then get focused back.
Well, yeah, you could pause, but that, like, yeah.
Like, pausing is a deliberate mechanic in this game for a reason.
That is true, that is true. But yeah. I think he's good. You already put it there, so we're just gonna move on. Mosb. This is an interesting one.
I have not had to fight Mosb in a while.
I know where I would put him.
Go for it then, you've already got an idea.
Wow.
Okay.
Or even he wow.
I feel like most of the Aleph we're gonna get are just gonna be in like the WoW Aleph tier anyway, just from like difficulty, just from like stat difficulty against them. So I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Because if we're talking about difficulty, it's not that hard. And it's hard, it's less annoying than Melting Love in my opinion, if you're talking about execution and things. Just kill all your clerks in that department if you really need to. Before
That's the same thing with Melting Love.
Yeah, that's why I'm putting it on the same level.
Yeah. Like,
that's what I'm saying.
Like,
if Melting Love is on WoW, then so is Mosb.
Okay.
And it's also really easy to suppress, even if it does. Just with a few bullets and some extra fun. Beauty and the Beast. Zane? Teth? Alright, yeah.
Teth, because it does insta-kill you if you don't pay attention.
It does, yeah. Yeah. It is one of those Teths which starts, like, approaching on you if you don't read.
Yeah.
Big Bad Wolf.
Big and will be
That's
Bad
an
Wolf.
interesting one. Because, sorry, yes. That is an interesting one because it's one of those double ones, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a paired thing. You kind of got to work with while you've got.
We're running out of space. Oh shit! Yeah, we are. Hold on.
Nah, it's fine. We'll make it work. Don't worry.
on my stream, it's running out of space.
Oh, zoom out.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. There we go.
Like.
He's really fast. Is he? He is. Okay, I've got to ask you a question about this one. What happens when Red Hood and Wolf actually meet each other? Do they just fight each other?
They fight each other, and if you're nearby, you will be caught in the collateral.
Okay, but if you're not, you're fine, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I feel like Wolf could probably be he then. Because I feel like the double mechanic isn't that bad, from what I hear. And also, it's just generally not that bad when it escapes. Apart from its speed, but that's not too big of a deal, as long as you've got range things. Yes, I know, Park. I'm well aware. Rider. Ooh.
No, I was just trying to resize.
Okay.
I was just moving up to resize.
Right, I was like, I don't know about that one.
Honestly, they're about the same level.
Yeah, I think Red Hood would be a little more annoying because of his cliff of counter lowering whenever things escape, but that's about it. Because we're disregarding the fact that she can help us because we're not talking about that.
Yeah.
So yeah, I agree. Funeral of Dead Butterflies. What are we doing with this?
The Tumblr Sexy Man's a Teth. He is legitimately a nothing burger.
Yeah, I agree.
Like,
he does escape a bit, but
you have to work with him to make him escape, and even then,
he's really.
Like, I've had clerks gun him down.
The only exactly. The only scary thing about him maybe is that he does AoE damage, and even then, it's not much. Night of Despair. This is entirely on you because I haven't seen it escape. All I know about its attacks is
from Limbo's Company, and I am pretty sure Night doesn't. No, she does escape, but she's really helpful actually because the first person you send to work with her gets like a permanent like buff for the entire day. But then they can't.
The downside is that she does not work. Yeah,
that person cannot do work, but they're like you just send whoever your designated fighter is in there, and then they're set for the day.
Yeah, never breaches. Yeah, Teth.
And it only breaches if was it O-1
dies. If your shield person dies.
Yeah, if the shield person dies or panics. So just have good stats.
With the buffs, it's just hard. She makes it hard for herself to breach.
Yeah, like she is a Teth. She isn't.
Yeah.
Just because she can, but
nah. Halloween.
I have not gotten that one. That's all on you.
Really?
Yeah, in all my time playing, I've not gotten that
you
thing.
Lucky bitch.
Oh, is it that bad, huh?
It's okay. It's not bad for the reason you think it is. Park says he put Llama in WoW. I would say between WoW and he at least. The reason is because it has the same mechanic as Silent Orchestra, where you have to do medium work. Otherwise, it escapes. You can't do good, you can't do bad. So it's just a bitch. And it also teleports.
Okay.
It's basically Silent Orchestra, but easier, because it's a WoW. So it requires certain stats, and regardless of what stat, it has to be normal. So I would put her in a WoW, purely because of how annoying she is. She also teleports everywhere.
Yeah, sure.
So she's a pain in the ass.
I'll let you take lead on that one then, yeah.
Yeah, she's not hard to deal with per se. She's just annoying, and this is annoying tier list. So there you go.
Yeah.
Firebird. Have you had Firebird?
I have had Firebird. Like, it's annoying, but it's also not that hard generally.
I feel like any Abno where you can gain Cliff of Back should be at most.
But the thing is, if it does escape, it does do lots of constant big damage.
It does, but you just leave the corp. It's in the hallway. I don't feel like if it's clerks, yeah, they'll burn to a crisp. But if it's like people, you just move them. No,
because it's not just that. Is also like that means you have to keep it trapped at the hallway there. And if you're trying to like sit around at like making sure you organize a fight around that instead of just sending them in to kill, that's at least a he then.
Yeah, all right, I'll accept a he.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I know for a fact that it only moves to 3 different hallways before returning.
Yes, but it does have like big nuke damage when it wants to. So
it does. When it does, like in the hallway, it does have big nuke damage. So I'll allow that. Silent Orchestra. I refuse anything but Aleph for this one. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Just because it's not just killing, it's a killing on a time limit before it resets your entire progress.
It's killing on a time limit, and its work requirements are anal as fuck.
Yeah.
So it's one of my most hated Alephs, I would say.
Speaking of Aleph, I'm guessing we're putting White Knight up there too, just to get that out of the way.
Oh yeah, because it's got so many fucking fuck off fucking. Anyways, next tab, no.
Come on, use your big boy words.
No. Let's Soldier in Pink. Okay, since we've separated Soldier in Pink and Soldier in Black,
Pink is a fucking Zayn.
Separate... Pink is
Pink by itself.
It does require works. Okay, yeah, no.
Pink by itself. Remember, because Pink is not the one that breaches. Black is. That's why we had to separate it.
Yeah. White Knights is Zayn. Kiss my ass, Cat.
Okay, so it sounds like Cat wants to solo White Knight. Have fun with that next time.
I think he does. Yeah, I think he does. Next Lobotomy stream, I'll if I ever get White Knight.
Actually, wait, fuck. What was the name that like Cat lost their name because of a bug, and we just kept calling them that again? Shit.
Was it Ethan or something? Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, it was something like that.
Apparently, that's an actual glitch. I looked.
Yeah, that is a known glitch.
Yeah. Make me the 12th apostle. So Soldier in Black, would you put that in Aleph or WoW?
It's just a WoW because it can like, it's a lot of them around the facility at once, and they can legitimately blow themselves up and do like department-wide damage. But that's also not like, it's annoying to chase them down when it comes to it.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, like annoying and stat.
When I fought it,
thing.
When I fought it, I managed to kill one of them, and that was before I had any Aleph gear. So I think that's pretty solid. Void Dream.
Void Dream, I think, is just a he. Like, I got some beef with it just because I had Void Dream when Apocalypse Bird was roaming around, and that was just, it was getting upset and throwing around its fucking...
The stars?
Yeah, stars, and sending people to sleep while we're in the middle of fighting for our life.
Honestly, yeah. It's one of those things where by itself it's fine. Paired with something else, it can be devastating. Especially because it does corp-wide. Cat Enjoy is doing the noise Gold Rush cheese. Oh, yeah.
Rudolph is a joke.
What you're called. Rudolph.
Yeah, Rudolph is a joke.
I forgot, because there's Sandolph, Rudolph, and then the other fucking Christmas ones, so I don't fucking remember them.
It's Teth. It's not even...
Yeah.
Like...
Yeah.
Like, straight up, just once you actually get, like, gear that isn't, like, basic, anyone could kill that thing.
You could fight... I personally think you could fight it with just Teth gear.
Yeah, like, you need above the basic default gear, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. You don't need much. And I assume that when you actually... Its requirements for escape is a bit anal, I do admit. But... It's... The fact that it's so easy to suppress, I think, just makes it... Teth. I forgot what this bitch's name is, but I hate
Gargura.
Yeah, okay. Galgura, yeah. Where are we putting Galgura? I just realized he's in like a pay me like one of your French girls poses, isn't he?
Oh god, right, those like are legs. That isn't like fins, those are legs.
Yeah, isn't it? That's kind of fucked.
I hate the backwards mermaid.
Yeah, he's weird. I'll put him in a WoW. Because I don't like his suppression.
He's never broken out for me. He's always been chill.
No, his containment is fine. But his suppression is a bitch.
Is that so?
I actually don't know how to suppress this bitch without casualties. Because he's so have you seen him escape?
No. I know his gun is bugged, where it's not doing the damage it should be.
That's not the part that's annoying about him. He flies at like 7 billion miles per hour. Through your entire corp.
Okay.
It is fucking insane. The only way you can get him is when he stops in a few, like, the end corridor and his beginning corridor of his pattern. Otherwise, he flies
so it's faster
like
King of Greed.
Fucking plane.
It's just King of Greed, but faster.
Yeah, it's a faster. It's an insanely fast King of Greed, basically. Yeah.
All right.
So I think it's WoW.
He has never been an issue for me, so if that's the like grievances you've got, sure.
I've got grievances. He's only escaped once, and I just realized that he's insane. Okay, when I say fast, you don't understand. He is fast. He is fast. Like, melee will not work on him. He is fast. And he teleports between hallways. And he does clicky damage. It's not an insta-kill, but it's basically an insta-kill.
Again, that's just King of Greed again.
Yeah, it's King of Greed, but insanely fast, though. That you've got to consider. It's insanely, like, okay, I want you to watch a video of it, actually. Because it's stupid. It's so dumb. Let me bring up a video for chat as well, for those who don't know what it looks like. What's his actual name, so I can...
Dreaming Current.
Dreaming Current Escape. He's a fucking bitch. Dreaming Current, where is it? Okay, let's watch this one. Okay, that's a pizza. Okay, no, I'm not advertising for Pizza Hut. Fuck off.
They're not giving you money.
Yeah. Okay, so apparently this is during Silent Orchestra. Let's take a look. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Look at it. Wow. Look at that. Wow. I'm gonna send you this link. There,
okay, that's really funny.
Look how fast he is! You don't see him! Nothing should move that fast in a fucking LobCorp game. It's so fast. He just goes... You know the meme of that dude who makes like the onomatopoeia for a bullet? That's Streaming Current. He just goes... And everyone dies. That fucker killed an entire rabbit team with one swoop. Yeah. Did you look at the video I sent you?
Yeah, I did. I just pulled it up on my stream too.
Yeah. I hate it. It's
ad jump scare. Yeah, sadly we did get jump scared by the ads on my end.
Sorry, Faka. Sorry, Faka. Yeah.
How
Glory
could you?
broke my heart. He didn't eat fried chicken and pinger. I tried. I just forgot because I'm shit.
All right. Warm-hearted woodsman. How are you gonna put this one then to be consistent with the rest of your complaints?
Zayn.
No, he escapes.
But you don't need to work on him even with a cliff of counter.
Buddy, you said you don't need to work on him isn't a valid excuse in this case, as you said with Scarecrow. And with
true. Yeah, I did.
That's all. Like, you gotta be consistent with this, bud. Also, it can escape with the cliff off counter. It
can, yeah.
Yeah. Insta kill and escape.
No, it can't escape with a cliff counter. It physically can't. Even if it's at 0, it can't escape. The only reason for it to escape if it kills someone. Are you reading?
Double checking that. That's just telling me ominous flavor text.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. I've had him a lot, so I know for a fact consistency. Well, okay. The reason I talked about the others and the fact that you have to work with them is because cliff off counter, right? So you can't guarantee that you don't work with them. But for Woodsman, because he doesn't escape, even with the cliff off counter on him, I feel like he isn't that hard, basically. What the fuck do I press? Blurry knows Pink Army is Zayn. C-Case, you can work on Pink Army, is just Zayn. Just a little Zayn.
Excuse me, I'm the one who said Army and Pink was a Zayn. Blurry is the one trying to disparage by saying it's an Aleph.
Yeah.
But even if you're saying like you were specifically meaning for Clivepath counters, all your other arguments so far have just been you have to at least work with them once today. At least expecting to work with them today. So they'd have to be
assumption that they probably will be cliff offed once a day. I didn't say that earlier, but that is what I meant. Although if you don't want to accept that, we can put him on Zayn. Or he. Whatever.
If you don't want to accept that, you'll put it where I want to put it anyways. Is what you said.
Oh, where do you want to put him? Do you want to?
No, I was gonna put him in Tatha. Just the way you initially phrased that is like, I want to put him in Zayn, but if you don't agree, we can agree, and we could just like agree to disagree and just put him in Zayn anyways.
Oh, okay, yeah. No,
this really is the old couples argument.
Yeah, it is. It's not even a real argument. That's how you know. Teddy bear.
Teddy bear's not that bad. just don't work same twice. I've
Yeah,
never had that thing escape.
I didn't know it could.
I think it
Hello,
can.
Nails Dolls. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Oh, you have a don't touch me button as a fucking emote? What the fuck?
Click it.
Look in Twitch chat.
Click it.
I click on that shit. I know what happens.
Nah, click it. Coward. No balls.
I ain't touching that. I am, however, going to put this bitch in test purely because it can escape, but because it barely escapes. There we go. Twitch Prime.
No, I don't think it can escape. It just has insta-death.
Oh, okay. Then Zayn.
Yeah, it's just a Zayn. It doesn't leave.
Yeah. Anyways, I gotta go. See you, Blurry. All good. Thank you so much for coming. Arigatou gozaimasu. Bye-bye, Range. Bye-bye, Rover.
Bye-bye, duh.
Pick one. Fucking bitch. Now I'm blurring
Big Bird.
using horror mods. That would be fun.
Yeah. The Big Bird.
Big Bird. He or wow. I don't mind either way.
See, like, I don't think it's really... What? What's up?
Sorry, someone redeemed a buck block.
Oh. Oh, right. You've got those weird, like, voice redeems.
Look at... Look of the Day is an left tier admin. What's Look of the Day?
I don't know. What are you speaking, Chesed Social Sciences?
Look of the Day is Olympus Abno, isn't it? I think. I think it's Olympus Abno.
Is it? Limbus Company abnormalities.
Look of the Day. Look of the Day.
List of abnormalities. Name. Scroll down to.
Well, just type in Look of the Day Abno. Look of the Day Abno.
I'm not seeing Look of the Day.
Is it? Oh, it's okay. It is a Ruiner one, which is why it's not in here. Alright, I should have mentioned earlier. We're not doing Ruiner. Oh, you meant Today's Shy Look. Okay.
Look of the Day is a card from Today's Shy Look. Because Ruiner is a card game.
I see.
Remember. So that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just to let you guys know, everything Ruiner is we're not doing or we're not touching because I haven't played it, so no spoilers for any of that. But yes, just to let
he doesn't know ball.
No, I don't. So yeah, just a disclaimer for that. I should have said that earlier. That's my bad. You're putting in Mahi? Okay, Blue Star.
How? I mean, with all those grippers out, I feel like that's an Aleph level threat on its own.
Or, if you're into that, a Zayn level threat.
No, because it can still breach.
Can't believe Blurry doesn't know Poland. I know Poland. I think it's a he. Like, in actuality, I think it would be a he.
Really? Explain.
Because it's not hard, again, because generally you strive for 5 stats anyways, so its requirement to keep it contained isn't that hard. And when it does escape, from what I've heard, it is one of the easier ones to contain in terms of LFs.
You strive for 5 deaths, you said, right?
No, 5 stats.
Okay. Because I was about to say, if you talk about we gotta kill people to make it happy, I'm staring at the very first person we put in this fucking tier list.
Yeah, no, I know. She's staring at me with those beady ass eyes. Yeah, no, 5 stats, not 5. Jesus, she does look fucking creepy behind all those fucking abnos, doesn't she? Especially because it looks like Punishing Bird's branch is kind of like a crack in the mask. That looks fucked. Anyways, yeah, Blue Star Heat. That's what I would say.
There's my shrink.
What do you think?
I've not had that thing break out on me yet, so I have not really had to deal with that. So I'll let you take it.
I've had it once. As long as you have higher stats, it's not that big of a deal.
All right, now we get the funny. Yeah.
That's completely on you because it's never done anything for me. It's just an extra once in for me. So far.
Naked Nest is
funny nest. I don't actually know how it works. Like I genuinely don't.
I think this is another like infection one thing.
It is. It is an infection one.
Yeah.
So I guess that would be. Although its infection isn't that it lures people in it. I think it's whoever works on it gets infected. because of some requirement.
Yeah, if it's in another infection one, we gotta put it with the other infection ones just to be consistent.
All right. Yeah, that's fair. Popade Teth.
If Popode is like not an issue.
He gets buff. That's something. Hold
on. We gotta kill. Aries, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going?
Hold on. Give us a second, Aries.
We gotta execute a bot. A filthy bot has infiltrated.
Yeah. Give us a second. Holy Ikemen.
Wait, KJ, have you not seen my VTuber model, really? Like, I swear, we've chatted for so long.
Oh my god, I typed that.
Divorce? I'm sorry, what?
Sorry, /ban. I was playing Mude bot before this.
No, please elaborate on why you have a command. This is $sign divorce.
I was playing Mude bot. You know how Mude bot, like, you marry, like, it's a gacha with, like, where you marry people? Like,
oh yeah, the private Mude bot you get in there because you don't want anyone competing for your, like, husbando.
Yeah. And I accidentally typed in divorce instead of bear.
Buddy, I think you might need to switch to a different gacha for a bit.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck you, Park. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Blurry, now you gotta eat the fried chicken now. I'm actually eating chicken now. I'm eating chicken and bread. But yeah, thank you so much for that. And for those raiders,
yeah.
I moan because I moan when I donate. There you go.
He has a problem. Send help.
Anyway, I do.
Hello, raiders. My name is Kate. My name is Case. I do things occasionally. This is Blurry on the side, like staring off in the distance.
Hello, bonjour.
We have been playing this game called Lobotomy Corporation, which has a bunch of these funny, weird, interesting monsters you see on the facility, like an anime girl, but that looks a bit weird. And
anime girl.
Or that
a naked girl.
And we're ranking by we're just doing tier lists about them right now to fill for time. How was your all stream? What were you all doing? I'm pretty sure Aries was doing Digimon today. SO Aries Nanos.
Them streaming. I don't remember what they were doing.
No, right, it was Liza P today.
Liza P, right?
Ooh,
okay.
I still need to play that one because it looks like a different enough take on the Souls-like formula.
It looks fun. It looks fun. I want to play it too. Yeah.
But yeah, if y'all need to just raid and run to get food, drink, whatever, that's fine.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
do what you guys need to do.
We are gonna keep yelling like an old married couple because that's what Blurry's chat describes us as.
Yeah, exactly. Also, Park, you gotta ask Case for that, not me.
Sorry, what's this going on?
Oh, the Park said that he wants you to have something like when I moan when I get donos.
No.
Yeah, that's why I said ask you. Aaron said Liza P. Pippin. Okay, yeah, nice. Oh, Pippin threw up?
Oh no! I hope it's just like normal throw up, not there's something, not they're sick, but also.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Also, we were talking about you, Khaled.
Yeah, we found you, Khaled. Look, there you are. When we want to get Khaled in the abnormality.
That is not. I did not claim that. I did not say that. Case got shot from a collar. What? But yeah. Okay, I guess we can continue. Naked lady. I don't remember what she does. I'm not gonna lie.
She's a jump scare.
That's right.
She's
but it's only a jump scare if you look at her.
No, it's a jump scare like no matter what if you work with her.
Oh, is that? I don't fucking remember. She's going in test. She doesn't.
Yeah, she doesn't matter. How do you feel about Khaled though here? Also, you're evil and fucked.
Hey, at least I tried to defend you, Khaled.
How do you know that's not who he's speaking to?
Also, I think it's ironic that on my screen, your cursor is CC, like Khaled Kane, and you're hovering over nothing there, so it looks like the caption for nothing there is CC.
See, even Canva agrees.
Yeah. Why is Plague Doctor so high? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Plague Doctor's not high.
Plague Doctor does stuff.
Yeah. Okay, so Pat. Sorry. Oh, you're okay. Sorry. Let me explain, Pat, since I realized you just came in. Basically, these ones are the ones that can escape, but are really easy to deal with. The only reason it's up here is because they can turn into white knights. These ones don't escape, and these ones are tall abnos, or we can't measure them. Like, nothing there.
Because have you actually had nothing there escape yet?
I've had it about to escape, but it hasn't actually escaped. I haven't seen its other form. I know what it looks like, but I haven't actually seen it in game.
Mm-hmm.
I would say WoW or he. I don't mind either way.
Really? Only a he? Then, huh? Because, let me make sure I'm pulling this up right. I'm gonna go 18 out. No problem, Khaled. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. Hope y'all had fun with Ares. Also, ads are about to start, so that's a good time to bounce on my, at least on my end.
It's not the worst to keep contained. It's not the worst, yeah. Even with a cliff of counter in consideration, I don't think it's that bad to keep in mind. The rabbits wipe NT. I don't know if that's true, but there you go.
The thing with Nothing There is that like Nothing There is like a multi-stage boss fight when it comes up.
It is, yeah. Because it starts with containment, and then it turns into someone, and then it escapes after you figure out who it is.
Yeah. And if you fail to do that, it goes to its second phase, and then it goes to its third phase.
The meaty one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like that's at least like just because it's multiple phases, it's like not just a simple like kill job. I think it's WoW.
All right. Yeah. All right. I agree with that purely because I think I have less say in that as well because of how I
And now 1.76 megahertz.
Yeah, this one's interesting. I want to know where you put this one. But Blurry, there's nothing there. Fuck you, bitch. Where do you want to put this?
Like normal difficulty wise, it's just a test. Like it spreads a bit and it's annoying, but like that's not that difficult to contain.
What does it actually do when it escapes?
So when it escapes, it starts to spread around the facility like room by room, filling it up with static that does like passive white damage every 3 seconds.
Okay.
And then
you
just
like out heal it with.
You can't. I don't know if you can out heal it, but like you can't just like go to keep doing work with it to make it come back by just making it fill up its meter again. Its Clive counter again. Like it is.
I would say test then.
It is not an issue in the slightest.
Right. I didn't realize that you could recontain it. I thought you couldn't, so I was going to say he, but okay. In that case, it's fine.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, because the train sucks. You're exactly right. Okay, now we've got the Limbus ones. These are the interesting ones. Should we put these on a separate tier? I'm gonna because our tier list is already chunky as fuck.
Yeah, let's copy paste another one over. While you're doing that, I'm gonna quickly run to the restroom because it's been only like 2 hours. I've been downing like tea and water.
Yeah.
So you yap for chat.
Set up the. Yeah. I'll set up the thing for it as well. Okay, give us a second chat while Case is doing his self-care. There we go. There we go. Okay, so these guys here are going to be really interesting to do because we don't know their containment procedures basically at all, do we? Not a single Limbus Abno is going to be LF rank. Well, we don't know. We don't know because we don't know their requirements. This is purely speculation. The best we can do with this is guesswork because we have no idea how they're actually contained and what they need. Apart from maybe Baba Yaga, because we kind of know that Baba Yaga's ALF tier, I think. Actually, I'm not sure. Is Baba Yaga ALF? We don't actually ever find out, do we? Now I'm Blurry gonna go back and sing the song I wrote for him. Is that Gregor? Yes! Gregor is for not applicable. Gregor is not applicable tier, because potential man, you know. Most of the Abnos in Limbus are just aberrations of the originals. Not all of them. Some of them are. Most of them are. But not all of them. For example, I think... well, obviously the Kanto ones, like this one, the butterfly, that one is a unique one. Same with like Brazen Bull, Centipede, I think. The King and Raps, I think that's also a unique one. Signs of Roses, I think, is unique as well. Blubbering Toad. I know things like this one, that's Snow White. These two are Fairy Festival. This one's Meat Lantern. This one's Skin Prophet, the other thing. King and Binds, yes, that's what it's called. Oh, are you back? Welcome back.
Yes, I just got back. Also, how is it looking for you time-wise? Because you said you had about 3 hours, and we've gotten 2 in. How are you feeling?
I've decided that since I already did a bit of Zartodon yesterday, that we can go for as long as we want.
Okay.
Yeah. So just whenever we feel tired or like want to stop.
Let me pull up a list on like abnormality stuff from Limbus then to like.
Yeah, this one we're gonna have to pull up the wiki 100% for because we're not gonna know shit about these. Limbus Abnos. There we go. Yeah,
Yep,
this
yep,
one is
yep.
going to be tough. This is going to be hard to rate them.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
let's start with the. Oh, hold on, we got this now. We gotta then layer, send back. There we go. Let's start with the interesting one because I know this one was like a pain for a lot of people back in the day of Limbus. The white Gossipium.
Yeah.
Are you a fan of bleed teams?
I am. Funnily enough, I am a fan of bleed teams. So I quite enjoy this Abno, personally.
So did you know, back in the early days of Mirror Dungeon, there was no option to reject an ego gift?
No, I did not know that.
Do you remember what White Gossipium's ego gift does?
No, I do not.
It allows you to, once you like stagger an enemy and stuff like that, it will unstagger them so that they take more bleed damage and you can keep doing bleed damage because bleed requires them to flip coins. And you know, back in the days when you didn't have a great bleed team,
that is really funny.
And you know, you needed to stagger enemies, you couldn't say no to it.
That's really funny.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
I just realized this tier list is probably impossible. Should we change the tier list, like how we do these? Because I don't think it's physically possible. They're all gonna go in like 100% speculation, isn't it? Should we do how hard it is to fight, maybe? Or how hard we think it is to fight? Yeah, alright, fair enough.
Which of these guys you just win rate or not?
Yeah. I think we should consider ego gears as well, though. Ego gifts, sorry. And egos. To some degree. Okay, Giusepium, what do you think?
I remember like the entire mechanics of how the Giusepium fight is like actually plays out is a story plot point in Canto 9.
Is it?
Did you not read?
I haven't finished Canto 9.
Buddy, it's at the start of Canto 9.
When they escape. Right, no, I remember.
Remember
yeah,
when
sorry, I forgot.
Moses' big plan for dealing with the middle.
Yeah, that's right, I remember. Yes, that's right. I
Grandpa's
feel like
forgotten.
It's a he at most, though.
Yeah, like
Fuck you, chat. I feel like we're not going to have a lot of ALFs. I think there's only one Abno I put in. Oh, maybe two.
Okay, then let's get to that then, because that's an interesting conversation then.
All right,
because we're speculating a lot of stuff. Baba Yaga.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, there you go. You agree with me that right? Like it's, you know, we don't know enough, but from what we know, it's a fucking gigantic castle.
But also risk-wise,
you need to bring a construction crew.
Well, this also depends on when, like in the story, we're fighting them.
Well, no, because the thing is, even now, I don't think you could win against Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga's only a test.
Baba Yaga is Gregor tier.
Like difficulty's
only Gregor tier. You're right.
Yeah, like
although I feel like if we
Gregor tier, but also like difficulty-wise, she's only a test and she's big, and we fought worse stuff.
Yeah. Okay, alright. Alright, what's next? Snow White's apple. I don't give a shit about this one.
Why are these all... Hold on.
Yeah, that's weird. Hold on. Unlock. Did you not do it right?
You were the one who set this up. I just got here.
Send to back. At least I tried setting it up, bitch. Okay, there we go. It should work now.
You took it on yourself to set this up.
Okay, Snow White. Snow White. There's new observation logs for the Abnos we refought in Canto 9. Okay. I'll have to go back and read them.
Ooh.
But yeah, what do you think of Snow White? I think maybe he or Teth. Or Zayn, maybe. Yeah, actually, Zayn probably. Oh.
This is gonna be hard, because, like, again, like, this isn't something like we have deep, intimate knowledge of, like, how to micromanage each of these. This is just hit them till they die and clash.
I think I wanna say, like, in their strongest form that we can imagine them, how much how anal and how much do you need to rely on their gimmicks for you to win the fight? That's what I'm basing this off of.
If that's the case, the only ones I'm actively like have an issue with, like, feel like would actually be a pain to fight, even with like just fucking win rating through everything, would be fucking. Do you love the place you live in just because you have to wait for that fucking timer to go down?
It just takes a while.
Yeah, that is just a waiting game.
It is, yeah. We fought in Kanto 1 and had a gimmick in Kanto 9, but we can still brute force. I think, yeah, I feel like Snow White Apple is, even in its strongest form, isn't very strong. I'm gonna put him back for now.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say Teth at most. How about this dude? I would put him fairly high. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
Because like, I can imagine him when he has higher stats being a pain in the ass, and you have to fucking follow his gimmick, otherwise you cannot kill him.
Just keep winning clashes and you got it. Like, I do not know that guy's gimmick because I just clash and win against him and I don't need to pay attention.
Not?
No. I just win.
You hate that thing? Chessot hates that thing. So serious response to funny commercials? And
yeah, like, legitimately, like, as Papet says, just, hey, show rupture, go.
Okay. For those who don't know what My Form Empty does, basically, he cannot die until you kill all 3 of the subordinates. And then after that, he gets less shield. Basically.
Yeah, so that's just to keep winning clashes, and then you're just gonna win that one. That's not even a, like...
And his subordinates also can't die. The only way they can die is if you stack up enough karma, which is a stat unique to him.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, they just keep on reviving. So, arguably, it's harder than the fucking Do You Love This City? Because you have to wait even longer. My form of emptiness is laughable, weak to status like that is true. That is true. You don't mess with Buddha Blurry. Have you seen what happens to Song Wukong? Yes, but I've also seen what happens in solo max level newbie. So, you know. He also got bamboozled by Buddha. Yeah. Well, okay. Where would you put this? Where would you put this? I think we have to do a middle ground for this.
Buddy, as I said, like, most of these I do not have an issue fighting at any point in time, like, difficulty. Like, I don't need to engage with most of their mechanics most of the time with my team.
Okay, should we do it so that, like, if you had to engage with their mechanics, which one
I don't know their mechanics a lot of the times, though, because I don't need to.
Are you serious? Fuck, do you not know their mechanics?
I just hit them and they die. I win clash, okay. I hit them, they die.
Mother...
Like...
Okay. Do I have to teach you the mechanics of these guys? Is that what the stream is gonna be?
If you want to, like, it's not gonna change anything. I'm still gonna, like this isn't like the story boss fights where I need to like pay attention to specific mechanic stuff in class. But I can't just like, these are mirror dungeon bosses. I can just win rate through all of them.
Okay. I'm gonna put him in here then.
I feel like this is just gonna be you complaining. Like,
I feel like it is.
Yeah, go. Speak your truth about this. I'll let you take the stage.
Okay, I will. Teth at best. I can see. Look, if his stats, I'm assuming. Okay, hold on, that's not locked. I'm assuming these guys are like max stats, by the way, not just when we fought them. It's like them in their like highest level form.
Okay.
Even if we haven't seen it, kind of thing. Doomsday Calendar. Teth.
Oh, it's gotcha. There is one guy I do find a little bit annoying. This guy you can't just win right through because you gotta manually turn on the candles then kill him.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. And because win rate is stupid.
Yeah.
Zayn? You guys think it's Zayn?
Like, the clock is just kill the dolls to kill it, and then when you have the doll, it just adds.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's actually, yeah, no, fair enough.
Even I know that one, and I don't pay attention to mechanics.
Okay, no, here's the thing. I feel like I want to put it in Teth because some of these don't really have gimmicks, like the Golden Apple.
No, the gimmick for Golden Apple is Yuri.
That's not a gimmick. That's a depression. The fact that you have, I guess, should we do how fun is the mechanic? Maybe that's how we should do
Again,
it.
Like, I don't... these guys I fight in Mirror Dungeon when I'm trying to just farm for boxes.
Oh my god, Case, you need to learn more. I thought you were like a true fan. You need to...
I can discuss a lot about them, but if you want mechanical stuff for things I am just doing to get my weeklies out of the way, nah, I mean,
okay, to be fair, we can measure how fun it is or how, like, much it is by whether you know it. Because, like, Skin Profit. Where is Skin Profit? Where'd you put him?
Okay, hold on. Let me get the ones I know up then.
Okay, let's do the ones that you know the gimmicks of. Is that it?
Yeah, everything else I can pretty much win right through.
Are you okay? That's
like I do not have an issue just beating these guys, letting the game beat itself when I'm just trying to grind.
You can win rate most of these. You can win rate most of these.
Yeah.
But at least do you know the gimmicks of them? You've got to be shitting me. 4? You know 4 of them.
The joys of not needing to learn the mechanics. This was legitimately, this was a thing I did think was an issue with Limbus when I first started playing back in the day. It gives you win rate too early, in my opinion. Because I don't think that's a thing that should exist until you've beaten a fight once in just any game.
I agree.
Because otherwise it does not teach you the mechanics of onboarding you. So again, one of the first things it does is tell you how to just use win rates auto fight for you.
That is true.
And then the only time you actually get to a first like tough-ish fight where you actually kind of need to pay attention to the mechanics is fucking Papa Bongi. And even then you can't just like beat like stat stick through that. And then you get to the Chicken Man.
Oh right, yeah, okay. I wouldn't rate it through him, so I don't know.
Yeah, like you can just stat stick your way through that if needed to, but that's a bit harder to get there. And
the
then
win rate is there to punish those who sloth Case. That's what makes Limbus amazing.
Nah, you're just not executing your sloth properly. That if you're not able to win rate through the entire game,
they should just make it random, like the win rate in law. I don't know anything about that, but that's interesting. Okay, so I guess let's do these four first then. In that case, Skin Profit.
Annoying because you just have
how annoying it is.
Yeah, like it's not hard, but it's like
it's not hard.
It's just annoying.
Hard. I'll say this.
Yeah.
None of them are hard, but we're going by like how annoying the gimmicks are, then I would say wow.
Yeah. The only one I would consider actually hard amongst this is Dimension Shredder. Just because when he hops in his portals, you're kind of in a guessing game.
Is that?
At least in my experience, like I've also like when I always see him on farming, I remember, but like I never noticed any specific thing for getting him, but otherwise like
because his whole point is that he opens portals, and depending on what portals you kill, he gets less stats after he comes back.
Oh, but still, like even if you
don't know that,
buddy. If this isn't like a story-named character fight, I am not telling you any of their mechanics.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Mirror Dungeon is for auto-battling to get boxes for identities. This isn't fucking Refraction Railway time. This is Mirror Dungeon experience.
This is... You know what? I've got a new idea for this. You know how you guessed? You guessed you told me to guess what the fucking level is on the first tier list? We're gonna test whether how well you know them. That's what this tier list is. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in you.
But I don't know what you expected.
I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed.
Even Batman's going, oh fuck.
Yeah, I know. Okay, starting from the beginning. Shock Centipede.
He has a set amount of HP that you can't actually kill him immediately. You have to kill him a set amount of times before he actually dies.
Alright. Good. Wayward Passenger.
Kill him a few times. He will start killing him. He opens up like 4 portals you have to like start cutting down. They'll cut down different stats so you can still jump in and attack you through them. He won't return back to the field until you actually do that.
I'll put you in WoW because you don't need to kill all the portals from him to return.
If you could do enough damage, you could just force him to return by killing all the portals.
You can, yes. But that is not the requirement. Blurry can't read. What do you mean blurry can't read? The case reading comprehension tier list. Yeah, exactly. Now who can't fucking read? All right, skin profit. This one should be easy.
Skin profit. You have to light up all the candles in order for it to actually start taking like permanent damage and dying. Otherwise, like you can't really do much directly or clash with it. I think.
Yeah, basically. You can do damage to it, just a very insignificant amount. Okay, this one's easy as well. Come on.
Yeah. Do you believe like the city you live in? No.
There you go. Okay, cool. Golden apple.
Hit it till it dies.
Yeah, that's
you said that one yourself.
Yeah, I genuinely don't wait. Okay, let me check because I genuinely don't know.
I'll pull it up.
Like,
pulling it up. Let's see. Enemy. It has a little bit of healing before it goes to its second phase.
Don't think. Yeah.
This thing has no mechanics.
It doesn't. I swear it doesn't. All parts broken, moving. It's got like some like mechanics with the parts, but it's barely a mechanic. Appearing as a golden apple to lure the death. Slight reference to apple discord. Yeah, nah. Okay, yeah. It doesn't really, just win Clash and Claw. Yeah, there you go. Okay, next one. Fairy Gentleman.
That's sloshing, buddy. Because I remember that's why we specifically get him use a variation of that. If I remember what I see in his fights, he does tremor shit and gets you drunk.
Yes, explain the drunk, because that's his main mechanic.
I think that's just a Clash power down.
Do you know how to get rid of it or like control it?
I think
yes, Papa, you're right. Don't read chat, case.
I think generally the way this kind of mechanic would work is it would apply the stat to you, and then you have to clash with a specific attack in order to get it removed off the agent.
I'll put you in Teth. That's Teth for you.
Teth because I'm wrong, or Teth because like you're saying I'm having to guess on that?
Teth because you're getting there, but you're not completely right. So its main stat is drunk, yes. It also gives you morale boost. And the whole point of the fight is that you have to deal with getting morale boost without getting drunk.
Okay.
And the way you can control it is by sometimes it will spawn like a martini glass.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And
oh right, it does have the glass as a thing.
Yeah, there you go. Now you're remembering. Okay. Namami Tabul.
Kill everything at once, otherwise we won't die. We've already been over this one. You said that one out loud.
That's wrong. We beat through this. How'd you fucking do it wrong?
No, because you specifically said it won't die until you kill everyone else on it. However, you can kill all of its allies at the same turn, and that will count for killing it.
No, you can't kill them in the same turn.
Yes, you can.
Well, okay, kind of.
It's a skill issue if you can't kill them in the same turn, Blurry.
I'm putting you at here. I refuse. Because you didn't even talk about the main fucking gimmick of him.
What, kill the ads in order to be able to actually hurt it?
The karma thing. The karma thing. That's its main gimmick. You know, its whole karma thing. The fact that, like, when people reach 120 karma, they die. It's an insta-death.
I have never had that happen in my life. In my entire experience playing this game, I've never had karma that affect me in that game.
Hold on. How well does Case know the mechanics of Abnos?
Literally like 400 hours of playing, I've never had to deal with any level of like insta-death from that enemy.
You fucking... Okay, anyways. Honestly, some of them I'm not 100% sure, so, you know. But I'll do the ones I know for sure first. Rose Hunter.
Rose Hunter will bind up one of your enemies at some point because of, I believe it's a specific debuff for stat, whatever. You can cut them out, and then that person can't really attack until you get them freed, unless they're fighting with their own vines. Otherwise, just don't get caught.
Yeah, basically. Brazen Bull.
I'm pretty sure that's just burn, and then you don't do much other than that, because it just burn, don't get hit with like, whenever it's fucking crying at you, and it's like blue effect, blue stat or whatever.
Yeah,
otherwise,
close enough, yeah. As long as you mentioned the T, I'll give it to you. Baba Yaga.
Kill the ads.
Wait, kill the what?
Baba Yaga isn't a fight Abno we fight directly. Baba Yaga is a fight in Rodia's Kanto, where we are specifically fighting a bunch of enemies and like small mooks in order to run away from it because it's a giant.
No, I didn't hear what you said. I didn't
kill
hear what
the
you said,
ads.
not that I was confused. Ads?
Not the mate. Kill the enemies that aren't Baba Yaga, because Baba Yaga isn't on the field.
Okay, yeah, all right, yeah. Before the turn timer, yeah, okay. I regrettably also win rated the fight. Yeah, Brazen Bull's pretty easy to win rate. I will agree with that. Flotsam.
You fight that thing, just hit it for a bit, it'll eventually spit up some more like Flotsam. Also, that's not called Flotsam, that's Dream Devouring Still Current. Fuck you.
Oh yeah, it is, but you know, the thing is
the things it summons are called Flotsam.
Yeah.
Mister, I know mechanics and I know these enemies better than you.
I never said I knew the names, I just said I knew the mechanics, okay?
It's also just sinking fight where you're just fighting it, getting rid of the Flotsam it can use. Because it will then hit you with Blind Obsession, which will stagger you, I think, automatically if you get too much.
Should we give that to him, chat?
Buddy, it's the Blind Obsession ego. Like, the entire mechanic is like... Oh, for fuck's sake.
You said most of it, but there is one important thing that you did. No? If we were ranking this based on difficulty, that thing's going all the way. No, we're ranking this on how well Case knows them. Park says no.
Why, Park? It is it is a sinking enemy that will spit up Flotsam. The Flotsam doesn't actually do anything for the actual fight because they don't fight back. It really just affects like what attacks the fish does or whatever. And then you just don't get full Blind Obsession. Because that will stagger you. What am I missing? Am I missing that it's a sinking enemy? Because it's in the fucking... You want me thinking that it has AoE, some like wider like splash unclashable attacks something? What am I missing?
You know what? I'll give that to him. No, I'll give that for him. I'll give that to him. The main gimmick is just the main gimmick is break the Flotsam.
That's what I said. I said you attack the Flotsam because it.
Yeah.
I already said.
To be fair, it's got quite a few gimmicks. Especially with its paralysis and its stage changing. So yeah, I'll give you that. This bitch, which I refuse to believe is a WoW. I just refuse.
Really? You don't believe that is a WoW?
I don't believe it's a WoW.
Why not? It's
a test.
You don't believe the fucking Pearl is a WoW?
No, I don't. He's derpy. Yeah, it's a WoW. Yeah, can you fucking believe it, Chesod? It's a fucking WoW. This thing. It's on the level of like, you know, Big Bird. This fucking clam.
This thing is a bunch of just dot effects that's not like actual like dot mechanics we can work with. It's not like burn or like bleed or something. It's its own like damage over time thing or whatever. It's got it's got two of them. It's got one for HP and one for SP. And then you just hit it until like you stagger, and then it'll open it up to attack the Pearl. You have to kill the Pearl to actually kill it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Cool. Good. I feel like this should be a more black and white one instead of different tiers, but oh well. One gave Blurry significant more trouble. Well, okay. I don't actually... Okay, so those are the ones I actually... Oh, okay, Doomsday Calendar, you already said. So
yeah, we've already done Doomsday Calendar.
Fey Lantern.
Fey Lantern fight doesn't actually start until you hit the tree for the first few times, and then it'll actually fully grow and you have to start fighting it.
You're gonna give me the main thing.
I know, I'm thinking. Give me a set. Because I know that was the always first bit where...
Wow, yeah.
I know it's Rupture because that's what the that's what the Sinclair ego does.
Yeah. Potential Abno, yeah, basically.
Yeah, it kind of does not much, honestly. Like it's got some unbreakable coins, but it's not too much. Beyond
There's one part about it I need you to say for your...
Oh, is it the fact that since it's related to the fairies, it's got the charm effect thing or whatever?
Elaborate.
Fairies in all of like the Project Moon games have had a charm effect, so where like it will like stun or like incapacitate an ally for a bit.
Good enough. Yeah, like there we go.
I don't feel like I need to elaborate on like a charm effect.
Well, it depends because I don't know what charm is like in Rona because I haven't played it. I've told you this. I'm not gonna lie, to be fair, those are the main ones. The rest of them are just fucking...
You were talking mad shit. Just because I don't pay attention to them doesn't mean I can't call...
No, I know. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, let's do them. Let's do them, because I do know them. I just thought that they're not
Okay, what the fuck is the dog then?
Which dog? Oh, this one?
The fucking dog. Fox, I guess. That's more fox, not a dog, but still.
It's umbrellas.
Are you gonna elaborate?
It's got... Well, yeah, it's got a bunch of fucking umbrellas, and you need to kill... Well, you don't need to, but there's the umbrellas, buff it. So you need to get rid of the umbrellas before you attack it, generally. Well, if you're bothered, I guess, is the more apt way to put it.
Like, yeah, like that just... I think the umbrellas only affect one attack, so it's just hit it till it dies.
Yeah,
like
well, this is why I said they're not really worth it. This is why I said the rest of them aren't really worth mentioning, because their gimmicks are either really, really simple, or they're just win rate. Because some of them genuinely don't have gimmicks. So, you know what? I'll let that go. I'll let that go.
And you were talking such shit.
Well, no, we can go through them if you want them. If you want to, I can't go through them. But are you sure? Okay, you know what? Actually, this one's pretty important. Signs of Roses. This one's definitely a big one.
Oh yeah, the Gregor wedding dress.
Yeah, this is one of the only ones I would say is actually important to understand. Fell Bullet, yeah, Fell Bullet as well. But you kind of, I mean, you know, Fell Bullet Yi sang, so you know.
I remember this one having like a bunch of actual status effects that surprisingly, because it's not just like Rupture like you expect from all the Vine stuff. It's also got, I think, Tremor and Bleed.
This one's an interesting one. Do you know the gimmick?
I'm getting to it. It's got Tremor and Bleed stuff with that. It heals itself on one of its attacks constantly, so it's kind of a pain. And it's got Paralyze, which is always one of the strongest effects in any of the fucking Project Moon games. Because fuck you, speed damage is really good. I'm
looking for the main gimmick.
It's got, I think it spawns ads or something because of Thorn effect on a target if it applies the damage to it. It applies the status to it.
Go on. Elaborate. Elaborate.
I'm getting there. Give me a sec. You can't just it's going like 1 second silence, elaborate, 1 second silence, elaborate. Like
because like I'm waiting until you say the thing.
Well, you could give me a sec to actually say something before. Because,
okay.
Is it like it's got a status or debuff, I guess, that applies to itself, and then it'll start pulling some like ads out based on whatever sin, I think like some sin counter you've got going on. For it generates their.
Go on.
I guess like this is rose, which would generate roses as the ads or something like that.
Yeah. Okay.
This isn't what this.
Yeah.
Were you waiting for me to just say rose?
It's not an affliction-based Abno. It's more of a sin-based Abno.
But were you really waiting for me to just say rose?
Well, yeah. One of the main mechanics is that you can it gives you chances to buff certain sins or to not buff any sins for both it and your sinners. Case runs a pure Heisha. What team do you main actually? Case?
Right now it's Heisha team because that's my only fully maxed out team. Because remember, I came back right at the start of the Heisha team stuff, and I have not had enough time to fully level up a full second team to max. I've got like partial teams done. I've got like a 7-person burn team. I've got like a 5-person like sinking team. I technically got a mostly done like sinking charge team, but I'm not that much of a fan of charge. I've got an okay poise team. Like, I've got like bits and pieces of like an almost complete team elsewhere, and I just need to get the last there. But yeah, like the one I've got most complete is just because I kept pulling the fucking Heishios within like 10-20 pulls.
Right. Yeah. My teams currently that actually are viable in story mode are probably Bleed, Rupture, and Sinking.
I think Sinking was the one I was running before I left and came back, because I did because I know I had Mola Ishmael, I had Sun Shower, Esong.
I had Potential.
No, not Potential. Sun Shower, Esong.
Sorry, no. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, like Sun Shower, like
status identity when. That would be really cool, actually. So you just completely deny a skill of the opponents? That would be really interesting. Also, welcome in, Head of the City. Welcome.
Sorry, yes, I mean Spice Burst. It was specifically that season I joined right before, like at the end of that season, where I got Sun Shower E song, the Ego, and that's why I kept like associating with that for a bit, because that's his like technically his like signature ego or whatever.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Should we move on to the Smash or Pass?
Sure, that probably would actually get us further than anything else.
I think so, because I think we're just grasping at straws.
Yeah, because I think we're just yelling. We're just doing the fucking arguing at each other again without too much.
Yeah. Just couple things. Hold on, grab that. There we go. Okay. Smash or pass? This is the moment you've been waiting for, chat. Smash or pass?
I don't think that the tiers you've got. Yeah, I don't think the tiers work for that. Hold on. So
no, it should just be 2, shouldn't they?
Hold on. Let's copy.
Just smash and pass, right?
No, we do that twice.
I'm sure there are a few obvious choices. Yeah. Should we do our own list? Like, should we do them together, but like on 2 separate lists? Because we obviously have different tastes, right?
Yeah. There we go. Something like that.
Yeah,
just
I'm gonna put them down. You know, I'm gonna design my own. Fuck you.
I know. Okay, if you want to make it harder for yourself.
Yeah, I do. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's gonna be it. This is it. That's my design.
All right.
There we go. All right. Let me grab some of these for me as well. Hold on. You can take that. There you go. All right. You ready?
Well, let's give ourselves a little bit more like space to. Oh, for fuck. Group, lock your shit in a group already, buddy.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm just gonna do what you do. It's probably easier just to do it the same way, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hold on. You fucking don't group lock it. Just group it. Oh, what'd you do? Why you doing that? You fucking twat. Okay, hold on. Okay, copy paste. There we go. Where's the honeymoon? Fuck you. There's no honeymoon.
I think the honeymoon would end in bloodshed.
No, it would end in a project. That sounds like we're having a baby, I just realized.
Yeah, don't phrase it like that, buddy.
Okay, should we start from top left to bottom right?
I don't want the training doll. Pass.
Pass. Yeah, that's kind of bestiality.
That is a child.
That's a girl. Yeah. One sin.
Oh yeah, that's the concern. It's a girl, it's a child.
Well, when I say girl, I mean a child.
I know you're gay, but
no, when I said girl, I mean as in it's a child. So it's
Is camera lagging for you?
It's only lagging when you move things.
I try to move the camera so I can see my stuff again, but yeah. Actually, easier thought.
Does it work? What are you doing?
We share this and we just put this in the center and we just copy paste that.
Yeah, okay. All right. Where the fuck did you put it? There we go.
What do you mean it's right there?
One sin. Okay. One sin?
Grandpa Skull's kind of a pass. There's not much to work with. Also, he just keeps telling me my flaws every time I look at him and try to socialize.
A smash. He could be a good husband.
Husband is not the same as a smash.
Yeah, but if I like them romantically, I like them physically.
Oh, so is that your orientation more?
Well,
not just gay, but
not always.
Demi or whatever.
Not always, but if I like them, as a person, I definitely like them physically. But I can like them physically without liking them.
Hold on, Canva's losing its mind right now on my end.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
For me, it's a square is... Sorry, a square is... No. A rectangle is... No, wait. A square is a rectangle, but a rectangle isn't a square, kind of thing. Are you back? Modorimashita ka?
Yes, I am, I think. Okay, now it's not freaking out on my... Alright.
Okay.
Maguka.
Magical girl. Pass. Pass. That's
sure.
pass. Really? Okay. A lot of people in chat are going to be angry at us with that.
Why? But for you passing or for
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, with me passing. Yeah. Yeah. See, Papa's like pass. Grandpa, what are you doing? See. Yeah. There you go. Teddy bear. Well.
No thanks.
No thanks. No thanks.
That is a pair of shoes.
Smash, actually. That's. I don't know. Some people are into that. I can see that being a thing. Yeah.
Shoes aren't my thing. That is a music
box. So fast. Threshold.
You're the one who's like lagging and taking forever to like move things over on my screen. You're like taking like 3 years.
That is a butt plug and a half. Oh, am I? Okay.
Yeah.
Old lady.
Grandma can.
I'm not into that. That's Alex territory. This is a fetus. It's worse than the Scorch Girl. I mean, that's just a lady, isn't it?
I mean, she'd yell at me, but it'd be an interesting time.
That's true. She's got a stonking pair of asses. She's got stonking ass cheeks.
Multiple.
Smash. Yeah, multiple. I may be, you know, but I can appreciate it when I can. Nothing there. Smash.
Nah, I can't.
He can be anything.
I gotta have something to work with, not nothing.
No, I'm okay. We've actually got quite different opinions. Smash, smash. But do the shoes have ribbons? That's true. That's true. You can tie it on your dick. Singing machine.
The ribbons are from a different app. No. The ribbons from the shoes are a different app now, or like an aberration.
Yeah, that's from Pink Shoes. Yeah, that's from aberration.
We can't really fuck noise.
Watch me, bitch. No, okay. Singing machine.
No thanks.
Yeah,
I am not a fan of like sharp stuff coming near me.
No, not really. Yeah. Silent orchestra. Smash. He looks fine. He gives me Poland vibes, actually. They pass a motor machine. Of course I fucking did. Machine smash, cowards. All right, well you can fucking put it in your smash or pass. All right.
Nah.
Oh, you're putting it in pass. Okay.
People also need to remember that I'm ace most of the time, so this is gonna be a lot of pass on my end.
This is gonna be very interesting. Yeah, that's true. Casey's the only one making a good list. Fuck you, Cat.
Nah, Cat understands.
Tin Man.
Pass. I'm too smart for him. He'd get angry and cut me up.
Yeah. Snow Queen. Smash.
Give me something to like warm up midway through, but sure. Yeah, it's Smash.
Yeah. Give me a heater pack, but yeah. Big Bird. Bestiality. Oh. Where's that going?
Hello?
Where's that?
What?
Yeah, where you putting that?
Sorry, what? Was that again? Like
Where are you putting it?
You're cutting out on I'm seeing you pop up on the voice meter. My headphones are being an issue. Hold on.
Oh, he's actually fucked up. Okay. Blurs don't get. Just because of that, look, I can appreciate good looks when it comes to good looks. Okay.
Okay.
Just because I lean one way or another.
Okay. Found the issue. My fucking headphone cable is being fucky because I've got them from out like the master out mixer from like XLR into a headphone jack into another headphone jack to plug into my headphones because this headphone jack on port on the direct out is too big to fit into my headphones.
I see. Right. Okay. Is it alright now?
Yeah. I had to pull the cable out and like shuffle it around and like I'm propping it up to hear you again properly.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Sure. I try the bird.
Okay. Big Bird fan art is crazy. They make her Bina. Okay, yes, but we're talking about the Abno, not like a humanoid version of the Abno. Okay, Reddit.
You're the one doing a pair of fucking shoes and a skull.
At least it's an inanimate object, not a fucking bird.
You're the one who started the stream by asking if fucking a skull fucking like once in its piece is necrophilia.
Again, it's an inanimate object, not a bird.
It is not inanimate. It is very animate. Once it is 100% animate, whispering your sins at you.
We don't know that. Okay, anyways, Reddit.
Pass. Like, I know better than to try to do anything with Reddit.
I'll give it a go. Snow White. Smash.
Nah.
It's a smash for me, darling. It's a pass, okay. Reddit is smash. Pep will 100% smash Big Wolf. Yep. Onsen is very much alive. It's noted. Well, either way, regardless. Spider. Oh, okay. This one. We got to talk about this one, Case. We got to talk about this one.
Why are you phrasing that like you want to smash Spider-Bud?
I don't. Okay, I guess we don't need to talk about it in that case.
Why are you why are you thinking that like I want to smash Spider-Bud?
I don't know.
What do you think about me?
Okay, no. Here's the thing. I was just thinking of the logistics. If someone were to smash it, how? Do you get what I'm saying? Like, not that anyone would, but if someone did, how?
Oh, you smash your pass? Are you smash your pass on beauty? Because look at those kissable lips and the pincers.
I am passing on that fucking monster.
Yeah, good, because I am too.
Look at the bitch. Like, if it was the normal beast from Beauty and the Beast, sure.
Plague Doctor.
I'm sorry, I've got a thing for him. Smash.
I'd give it a shot. Why not?
Yeah. White Knights.
Sure.
I've got a thing for that too. Yeah, I'll take that.
Just
oh,
great.
thanks. Yeah, thank you. Smash.
Yeah.
Repeatedly.
You touched the button!
On the button. Oh, what the fucking Case. Fucking can you even undo
it's the game the thing fucking froze re-adding everything.
Oh my god, did it actually fucking wait, was that
no, it's back. There you go.
Anything?
It's back.
Wait, did you delete it?
Yeah,
oh, okay. I thought it actually glitched when we were on the fucking button.
No, I had to give you shit for touching the button.
A baby with wings. I hope not. Smash that subscribe. The button surpasses the game. Yeah. Is White Knights from what? Okay, hold on. It's okay.
I saw the like the judgment going on there, and then having to like rethink.
It's like okay.
Anyway, Rudolta is a pass.
What part of him? What part of him? Like,
okay.
How?
So the main Rudolta is the like four-legged freak.
Yeah.
So if we're talking about that, I gotta ask, how do you feel about My Little Pony?
I am not a brony.
So this would probably be a pass then.
Yeah, probably. Let me grab mine. There we go. Okay, I nearly put it in Smash by accident. Okay, there we go. Vesper Queen. I refuse to call it anything else.
God, no. That's a pass on me. I don't like, nah. No way.
Smash. That's a smash.
That's a
bathtub. Okay, this one, okay. No, I want to know the logistics of this. If you were to smash it, what part of it is this? Like, it could finger you, I guess. Like, that's about it, right? You like jazz? I do like jazz.
Anyway, that's going in pass. I'm not gonna entertain that bit.
Okay. Well, cheers. I don't want to fuck a vending machine, nor do I want to fuck shrimp. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to Arlek and his shrimp wife, but I don't want to.
I'm sorry, Arlek. Yeah. I apologize. It's a good abno, sure, but I'm not fucking it.
Here's My Little Pony Part 2 with whatever the fuck this is.
Apparently, I think from the lore, it's actually a dude.
No thanks.
I'm gonna put it in pass 2. Fuck this thing, pass. Not blurry smash on objects. I'm just saying, I would, okay. You're smashing everything. I hate the doll. The doll? What doll? We haven't gone to a doll yet. Anyways, Forsaken Murderer. I'm sorry.
No thanks.
I know he's a dude, but like... He's one of those people who would say, would you love me if I was a worm, and actually turn into the worm. You get what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I'll preempt the next one by that is a child.
That is indeed a child. Yes, thank you for putting that in the pass section.
Punishing Bird.
Is a bird.
I think Punishing Bird's also too small to do much of anything, even if Like it wasn't a bird.
To be fair, you did say smash to Big Bird, so you know.
Big Bird, like punishing bird is like the size of an egg.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it could be a. Okay, let's not entertain that. The Flesh Idol.
No thanks.
It has flesh in its name.
I will say just that, but I will finally add another smash as we get to Red Hooded Mercenary.
Oh yeah, 100%, dude. He is one.
Why
of my
copying it? That one was there for you.
He's up there with Dershowitz. Yeah. Like I'm putting him up here. These are like my smash Oshis. There you go.
But would you also do the wolf?
Pat Pat would. I think we need to make one for Pat Pat. Little Red is a she. So, and Flesh Idol is the wedding dress. Greg
no, okay.
It is not. That is
hear me out with this. Insane hate sex.
I'm hearing you out.
Insane three-way hate sex.
I'm hearing you out with that. I hear you. I hear you. A fragment of the universe. It doesn't really have any holes.
I don't know where we would even work with that.
It's also got a very childlike motif, so I don't really want to touch it.
This is a suit of armor.
That is a smash. That's what that is.
I will in fact take Judgment Bird.
Judgment Bird is a pass for me. Okay, so I'm the object fucker and you're the bird fucker. That's what we've realized. What about a fucker bird?
Stop. Just take the one that was there. I'm copying the ones over. You gotta just take one, otherwise I gotta keep.
Okay. Are you copying?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, but yeah, I will take Apocalypse Mode. It can only end in my death, but I'm fine with that.
Okay. Where's the German blue rifleman? He's somewhere down here.
He's over here. We gotta work with these over here first.
Yeah.
Such as
moving them up. There we go.
King of Greed. Well, we gotta move him down a bit.
King of Greed,
we're running out of space. We gotta move back down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
King of Greed, which isn't really a dude, even though it's a king.
So
nothing. Still smash.
Is it crashing?
Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. It's back. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's back. It's a smash. Smash from me.
Yeah.
It's King of Green Trains. It's a magical girl. Yes, it is a magical girl. They're called King because of tarot cards. Yeah. It's based off tarot cards, from what I know. Which is a bit weird since there's only 3 of them.
No, there are more.
All magical.
You see more of them in other in Ruiner.
Oh, okay. In that case, I don't know about them, so that's
yeah.
I
don't want to fuck a mushroom. I don't want to fuck meat that hasn't committed.
Its name sounds nice, like it's like an ikemen, but it in itself doesn't look very nice. So that's a pass.
But yeah, it's meat that hasn't committed. I don't want to like even consider.
Yeah.
Letitia is a child.
Letitia is a child, yes. And a doll.
I don't want to.
Okay, how old are they? How, like...
I'm pulling up the list. I can't believe you're making me have to look this up.
Because I don't look... I want to say Smash, but I don't want to if they're, like, portrayed as not of age. I don't know. I don't know, like... Sex with, like... sextuplets sounds good. But also, if they're underage, I don't want to touch that with a barred fold.
It doesn't really say. Just assume they're, like, kids.
Okay, let's put them in pass then.
Yeah.
That one is... yeah, I don't... That's territory I don't want to touch. Yeah. Oh, Smash? Fucking hell. That's a smash. Come on, go on. Funeral of Dead Butterflies.
Sure.
It's technically necrophilia, but not really if you don't think about it hard enough.
Just ignore the fact that like butterflies will happily drink up your blood if you let it. And like feast.
Yeah. Josh Hoyts, fucking smash. Come on. I'll smash this one though, not just not the brothers. You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Why are we fucking the wolves?
There you go.
Because Captain, The hate sex between Bacon will be Bad Wolf and the Red Hooded Mercenary would be insane.
It would. It would. I can see the vision.
Yeah.
No. Streaming current. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to agree with you on this one.
The legs, just. Wait, so
no. Are you copying or am I copying?
I'm copying.
Okay, okay. Burrowing Haven.
Nah.
Smash cowards. Butterfly good at sucking. Blurry's gonna love it. I do. Yeah, exactly. It's everything I could have wanted. And he's wearing a suit. Look at him. He's fancy. Burrowing Haven. That one is weird because I don't know how that would work. I don't know how that would physically work. So.
I mean, haven't you seen like hentai or something where there was like a bunch of vines or something like tentacles, something like?
Yeah, but they aren't really vines. They're more like sticks. They look like they're not very flexible. That's the thing.
That's like tendrils of flesh, buddy.
Is it? I don't know. Anyway, it's Night of Despair.
Smash.
Smash. Yep.
Pass. I don't even. I don't want whatever that thing's got.
All right. Yeah. That's just.
I don't care how good healthcare in the city is. I don't want that.
It's that's a living walking dildo STD. That's what it is. Moz.
No thanks.
I share. Yeah. It's a very similar sentiment. I feel like.
Schadenfreude.
Ultra STDs. Yeah.
Yeah. Not a fan of that. Like, also I feel like
that bloke would rather fuck a button than a magical girl. Yeah, you heard it here. Schadenfreude, I would take.
Really?
I would take. It's just a keyhole. People have put things in weirder places.
Including you?
I wish I have. Look, I'm a virgin.
Let's just get some tools out the way, by the way, since they're here.
Cool. I mean, no, we can talk about tools and their appliances as sex tools, I think.
Anyway, so these all pass.
I'm gonna pass the heart. The notes. Look, it might be porn. We don't know. So that's a smash. The mirror. I'm not that egotistical, unfortunately. Tree sap. That's just sap. Behavior adjustment. Anal bead. That's all I'm saying. The PP is
paper blurry.
There you go.
Blurry wants paper cuts up and down.
Porn. I'm gonna smash with it. It's like you can masturbate with it, but you're
that's
not smashing it. Okay, you know what? That's true. It's not the part. That's not the question.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. But the anal bead is staying there. What is he doing with Ian's notes? I don't know. A bunker?
That's not even workable. Like, I don't have a room thing.
Yeah, you can try. Never touch books in Blurry's home, ever. Yeah, there you go. Train and Worm and Ticketmaster. All together. This one's weird, because I would smash the Ticketmaster, but I wouldn't smash the train. Yeah, you can't really smash a place, can you? Yeah.
Yeah, can't really. It's like again, it's a tool. Like I can't see.
Yeah,
much work.
Okay.
Same with this one. Same with these two.
Oh no, I disagree. I disagree with these two. I'm gonna say smash for these two. That you can be happy machine can use this robot tendrils and do shit. And I'm also a masochist. Huh, Blurry, your books are so sticky with goo. Yeah, goo. Your standard to smash are really low. Hey, at least I'm not. Look. I am open to options. But to smash, yeah, I agree. See, Papa agrees. Okay, today's shy look. That one.
What are we working with? Because, like, yeah, there's a person behind it, but they don't want to be seen. Are they gonna be having us like move up and down to like line up as they're feeling while we're doing it? Like,
yeah, I don't. Yeah, that the logistics on this one are lost on me. I agree. Void Dream.
No,
I don't want to touch that one. I accidentally copied. Whoops. Fairy Festival. This one's weird because it's multiple, isn't it?
No thanks. Nah, I know what fairies do. I ain't up for that.
I don't mind a bit of fuckery, but I'll agree with you on that one. Just the specific fairy we have.
Look, I've got limits to like where I'll allow fairies to do fuckery with me, and a fucking me is one of them.
Yeah, all right. The more the better. Fairy Festival's covers art is certainly something. It is. Meat Lantern. Okay, that one is...
I don't think we would survive.
I want it as a friend. I want it as a friend. It looks really cute. Skin Profit.
Oh, yeah. Skin Profit.
This is a book. Is it a book about... Okay, wait, no, that wasn't the question. That's right. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Put that there. Yeah, tell me when you've done those.
Yeah, they're not even like a discussion.
Yeah.
Speaking of like plants and like vines and stuff, how do you feel about the tree?
You fuck birds, I fuck buttons. I don't think this is out of our reach. I'm not gonna lie.
Honestly, not interested.
I'll say pass though.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, me neither.
And I'm the one doing the copy, so put you down.
Yeah, there we go. I like, it's not past me, but I don't want to, kind of thing. Oh, here we go. Here's one of your favorite species. There we go. Is that a smash for you?
Nah.
Is that a smash?
Nah.
No? Oh, okay. Okay, you're subverting your stereotype.
Oh, just because you think I want to fuck birds doesn't mean that's true.
You do. You have Big Bird and Judgement Bird. Okay, fuck off.
First of all, Judgement Bird's my favorite abnormality. I'd do anything for that thing.
And Big Bird?
I feel like it would be watching either way. And at least in this situation, I'd at least have some control over it.
That's fair. That is, you know what?
Remember, those eyes are all seeing. They see everything in the forest.
That is a very, very, very good excuse. All right, Blue Star. Smash.
I am not a feet or leg person.
I'm not a feet person, but damn, those hands can do things.
I don't think there are hands in there. It's just feet and legs.
Really? Oh shit, there are just legs. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, why do you think I was so insistent on that?
Yeah, nah, not a fan of legs. All right, Scarecrow.
Pass.
Or Ying. Let's do Yin first.
Yin or the fish?
That's a good question. I would say smash for the actual yin yang, but pass for the fish. I like what you did there.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
Side jobs on it will probably go crazy. I'm not into that though. I would say smash.
I'll pass just because I don't think they'd be interested. They're kind of
smash, but pass
ride and die together
on the fish. Yeah, but you can be like the third wheel.
Okay, but if it is the dragon, I will be willing to negotiate there.
And I love cuckolding. Good questions. Are we talking about Abner's breached or bad? That's true. We have to. I think we consider both forms.
That's not going to change anything else. Like the only one that would slightly change would be.
No, I don't think too much is going to change.
Yeah.
I don't think too much is going to change.
Can't really fuck. Like, I know robot fuckers are a thing. I don't think we can fuck a clock like that. I'm the one copying.
No. We could probably fuck the aberration of it, but not this in its own.
Mm-hmm. What do you picture is going on here?
I don't know, but from what I know, I think it has something to do with non-consensual stuff. So I'm gonna say pass. I'm not sure whether that's the case, but from what I know of its lore, I think that's the case. I may be wrong. Hello, God. Oh, Karane. Hello, Karane. 안녕하세요. 건방와. Hello, Karane. How you doing?
Hello, 안녕하세요. I don't know any other queen beyond that, but hello.
Yeah. Stop saying smash to the things that makes you insane. Hey, I'm very sane, I'll have you know. Scarecrow.
No thanks. I'm too smart for it, and it would try to like hurt me.
Yeah.
I'm the one copying Blurry. Remember?
Yeah, I forgot. Sorry, it's just fucking jerk knee.
Okay, look,
reaction.
I'm a musician, but you can't really work with fucking noise like that.
That's not noise.
Oh, sorry, that's dimensional refraction. I'm still not gonna work with like. I kind of need to be able to like perceive the dimension that I'm having relations with.
I could have a relationship with look. I could have a relationship, just not a physical one, with someone of another dimension. I think. Pokebus.
No thanks.
Now this one's weird. I'm gonna say Smash, purely because it's gonna make me the happiest person ever alive. I know it's a flower. Next. Gacha machine. I don't remember what this is called.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go gambling, baby.
You could stick your thing in that. You totally could.
Like, I already gacha fuck up my life in so many other ways. What's another one?
Yeah. There was a whole bit with me and the Pokebus, so yeah, there you go. Ring of Adjustment? Is that
thanks.
what that is? Yeah. Cock ring, I'll take it.
Bald.
No, I'm not taking that. That's a pass for me. There we go. Melting Love.
Sure, I'd give it a shot.
I don't see the appeal. I'm passing that.
Fair enough.
Even I know a good lady when I see one. You can tell by what I picked, but I don't see Melting Love. Wait. I am reading. Oh
wait, are you? I think that's not even a I am reading. This is that they want your attention to read this.
Oh, I think so. Wait. Abnos hypothetically want you to survive, or do you take canon Abnos being freaky with them? I think whatever suits us best.
we gotta survive at least the first night stand. After that, they can do.
Yeah. You pass Melting Love? Yeah, I do. Papa Day is a dog.
No, thank you. Yeah, that is nah.
What comment did I miss? Oh, blurry ain't flower. That's literally opium. Well, there you go. Drugs and bitches. What more could I want? I have both in one. Soldier in Pink.
Honestly, not feeling it.
Okay, I have a question. For Soldier in Pink, is the membrane malleable?
Buddy, that's all up to you. I'm not involved anyways.
Since it's whatever we want, smash. Pink shoes. Actually, no, let's do the Limbus ones after. Clouded Monk.
Nah.
He's religious, isn't he?
You probably start
Piano de Luna.
Yeah, you could probably start putting some up there so it's not just like a weird pyramid going down.
Yeah, true.
And all might get upset, but sure, I'd give it a shot.
I'll give it a shot too. I'm down. Smash the pianist. I will. I'm a pianist. I understand it.
Yeah, then it's just the tree. And no,
I'm
thanks.
gonna smash that actually. It's friendly. Oh, actually, no. It's a parasite. It's probably STD.
Yeah, it's we're not doing that.
Yeah, not doing that. Is that all the Lobocorp ones?
That is all the Lobocorp ones. Yes.
Yes, it is. Okay. Limbus fightable ones now. Snow. No, not Snow White. What is this one called? Fuck, I forgot.
Something
what
apple.
What is it called? Rotten Apple? Whatever it is, it's honestly a smash.
Pass.
I'm a monster fucker. You guys know this. Ebony Queen's Apple. That's
Ebony Queen's Apple. That's it.
It was Snow White's mother's wife. He's religious. I'm sorry. I forgot about the copy. Yeah, I realized. I'm just gonna say that right now. Anything religious, I don't really want to touch with the Bible.
That is a disc.
That is a disc. Yes. When I need to wake up early, I'm good to bed. Oh, good. Thank you so much for coming.
Let it be known that Case has better taste than you.
I refuse that, but all right. Apple.
No thanks. I saw what it did with Yuri.
I mean, technically Yuri's a part of it, so if you're into Yuri, you would say smash, right? The disc has hands, smash. Okay, and you say I have low standards. Has hands equals smash. That's what Papat's saying, okay?
Buddy, by that logic, you would do a clock too, because a clock has hands, and I don't mean Dante before you try.
Yeah, no, I would Dante. Would.
Yeah, I'm not talking about Dante. That's a separate thing.
Yeah. He's got a fucking blowy arm. His arm.
I don't think he's ever been with anyone with an arm that big.
That's true. He is just a high school teenager, isn't he?
Yeah, pass.
I'm passing. Also, I know my model stopped. I'm trying to fix it while we're doing this.
Okay. Take your time then. I can take charge while you try to fix that.
Okay.
All right. Let's find an interesting one. Would you do the guy strapped to a chair and all that bondage?
Yes, I would. Yes, of course I fucking would.
I'm doing the copy, remember?
Yeah. I deleted my copy.
I can only say that so many times. Before I just like.
Yeah, I know. Want to get fucked savagely? Yeah, I could see him saying that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he does have a fucking strong and wanking arm though, doesn't he? Smash the king. Yeah, 100%. It's the bondage, bitch. A centipede? Is that what we're doing next? Oh no.
Are you going for the Susanoo or Sasuke standing inside Susanoo?
I'm going for the Sasuke and I would smash.
Alright, take it. Yeah. Okay, that didn't.
You're passing? Alright.
Yeah.
I think who has the better taste.
Yeah, apparently me.
Okay. Go on.
Shoes or shoes?
I'm gonna smash. Oh, yeah. I smashed the other shoes, and this one is just shoe plus bondage, so smash.
Baba Yaga.
That's a castle.
No, it's a castle with legs. Do you not know Baba Yaga? Not John Wick. I mean, yeah, it's that. That's what we were getting chased by.
In my defense, the original Baba Yaga was a witch in a cauldron, not a castle.
They had a hut with chicken legs. That was the whole point of the thing. They just gave it nice castle motif to fit Rhodia.
It's a bird inside a castle. We don't know whether it is a bird. All we know is that
we do know it's got giant chicken legs chasing you, though.
Yeah, we do. Next.
The frog.
I like how you're not going with order. You just pick.
Why would I do with order? Yeah, gotta pick with vibes.
All right. That's a toad. No thanks.
All right.
That's just a toad. OG Baba Yaga's house is a bird. Yes, the OG Baba Yaga. But we're talking about in-game Baba
Yeah,
Yaga.
this is one we've already done. We don't need that one. That was the...
No, it's not. No, it's not. This is an aberration. This one is called the Slightly Blue Star.
I think the result's gonna be the same either way for both of us.
It is, but it is a different abno. Let that be known. There we go. Bluish star, yeah. Is that Sandolph?
You're the one who picked them out.
I don't remember all of them. Pass. And I realize I copied, but fuck you. Also, I need to stop getting into your territory, so I'll move it over here.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta...
Let me do some reorganization. Hold on. There we go. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna start picking, because I hate your fucking order of picking things. Rose. What was this one called? 10,000 Roses. I think that's what this one was called. It's got thorns. It's got thorns. If you really...
There we go.
Thanks.
And no thanks.
No thanks? Yeah, alright. Smash, of course you would, Pat. Of course you would. I don't know why I even asked. Wolf. Teleport, bitch.
Teleport kind of sucks.
Give him a go. Really? I would give him a solid go.
Eh.
I'll give him a chance.
I'm pretty sure... Okay, that is not the same guy. Just has the same shape as the Skull Man.
No, they're all different. I did vet them. This is something to do with the smoke war. I don't remember what this guy's name is.
Oh, is this the background for when you've got Der Flugel shoots or whatever? going on with his like.
I think so. Either that or it's the background for Suddenly One Day.
Anyway, I don't want to like fuck the war.
I think it's Snake, but I don't want to fuck it either. So yeah, that's fair. Fell bullet ego guy. Oh, there you go. Okay. What is that?
That is a child.
That is a girl. That is a child. That is a child. We're not touching that. This is the butterfly ego gift giver.
Huh. Okay.
I don't remember what it's called.
That's pass.
This one's tough.
Just because I feel it sounds like it would squeak like a squeaky toy.
It would, wouldn't it? You know what? You're so right. Yeah. Still Smash? You fucking hell, Pat. What are you doing?
I try to get.
I don't know why you did the line separating the. You know what? Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Fucking.
Because you kept like encroaching on territory, so I was trying to mark it separately.
I can moderate myself. All right.
I know. Can you? Those are looking pretty even for your Smash and Pass.
Oh fuck you. Rose Hunter.
No thanks. Not a fan of Thorns.
I don't remember his name. That's a Smash for me, sir. Not the horse, just the person on the horse. Signs of Roses.
Again, same thing, not a fan of Thorns.
Not a fan of Thorns or that fetus eye looking thing. Oh, never mind. Those are skulls.
Why is that an issue for you now?
It's not. I didn't say it was an issue. I did not say it was an issue.
You were certainly sounding like it was then.
Nope, I did not. Smash. Jesus Christ, Pat. Jesus Christ. Der Fluschutz.
Sure.
Yeah, good. That's good. You did good. Teddy bear.
No thanks.
Teddy bear. Yeah, same.
I said no to the other bear that didn't have nails sticking out of it.
Yeah, I don't know why I would. Yeah. Shock centipede.
No thanks. Hate bugs.
I hate bugs, and I'm not a fan of electric play. So. Bygone Days. No, Portrait of Another World. That's what it's called, isn't it?
I don't think this one's portrait, but I think.
What is it? No, wait. What is this one called? I want to learn their names as well. Is this Bygone Days? Is that what it's called?
I feel like that's Bygone Days.
But I thought Bygone Day. No, Portrait of a Certain Day. That's what it's called.
That's a certain day. I know it's not Another World.
Yeah.
Because that's not a combat encounter one.
It's Heathcliff's one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pass. It looks like a fucking aubergine. Portrait of a Certain Day. Yeah. Headless Ichthyosaur. I don't know how to pronounce that other word, but you know.
Ichthys.
Yeah. Pass.
Yeah.
Pass. It's yeah.
Is that like
Smash? Okay. Interesting.
Why are you saying that so much? Like you get like you're surprised by Pat at this rate.
Yeah, I know. I really shouldn't be anymore, should I?
Like say that. Like sound that surprised when you get like a pass.
I know. Yeah. Actually, you're so right. You're so right, Case. Fairy Gentleman. Pass
no thanks.
For me. Yeah.
Forgive me, but he looks like he'd moderate Reddit.
Yes. Yeah. Very long legs.
He looks like a Discord moderator.
Yeah. Got what this one is called. Hold on, let me bring it up. I want to learn these names, so I do want to bring them up.
So that no one will cry.
Oh yes, that's right. Yeah. It's. Okay. I don't want splinters on my dick.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's enough said.
Yep.
What is that? Pass? You passed! Papa passed!
Oh, only because it's a doll? That's the limit?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Is this a certain experiment?
Children in the Flask.
Children
This
of Faust,
is
right.
Faust.
Well, it's got children in its name. I'm sorry, but anything with that in its name.
Also, it's doing like homunculus shit. Yeah.
Yeah. No, thank you. What the fuck is this? Oh, I don't remember what this is. Hold on. It is. Also, there's a lot of abnos I didn't even know existed when I made these. By the way, I just
drunkard. This is just the drunk. This is just drunkard.
Is it just the drunkard? Oh,
just
it is.
drunkard,
Yeah,
not the drunkard. Drunkard.
Yeah. Pass. That gives me fair gentleman vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Pass. He's too human. Okay.
That's certainly standards, I guess, for someone.
You know what? Yeah. Okay. MQE whatever the fuck.
No thanks.
Smash. He's got tendrils in the form of wires. I'll take it. Contemptor. No. What's his actual name? What's his actual name? Spiral Content. Path?
Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. The thing is, he's not got much on him. That's a problem.
Mm-hmm. First off, fuck this boss. Second off, smash.
Yeah. Drifting Fox.
There was another fox we had earlier. Yeah, no, we had the...
We had the wolf. It's a smash for me. It's a smash for me.
I'd give it a shot.
I've seen too much Nick Wilde, like fucking hot man stuff.
And that pulled me off of it. Don't talk about Zootopia now. I'm no longer giving that a shot.
Brazen Ox.
No thanks.
Brazen Bull, sorry. No thanks. Yeah, agreed. Blurry the Fur confirmed. Says you, Pat. It's so rich coming from you, Pat. Give water. Amber. Oh, what's his name?
Amber
Blossom Moth.
Arbor Blossom Moth.
Ada Blossom Moth. Yeah. That's a moth, and it's also on fire. So no thank you.
Yeah, that's gonna end badly in multiple directions.
Yeah, I don't want first degree, second degree, or third degree burns. Still current. What is it called? Fuck, I forgot again. Something still current. Okay, so you know what it's called. What is it called?
This one?
Yeah.
Dream Devouring. Silt current. Not still current. Silt current.
Oh, still current. Okay. Once again, fuck this boss, but smash. It gives me dolphin vibes, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Sure, fuck it. Why not?
I'm gonna pass on that. That is either a sheep or a cloud, and either way, I don't want any part of it.
Yeah, no thanks.
Hold
on, let's shift some stuff around so you've got more space to say no.
I like that. Floating... not floating. Bloody... What is it called? Okay, no, I need to pronounce this right. I know this is weird to pronounce.
Gossipium. Drenched Gossipium.
Gossipium. Yeah, there it is.
No thanks.
No, not really. It's got tendrils, but
nope.
Nah. Fuck this boss. Pat in more ways than one. Yeah, there we go. Now you're getting an evil series.
Fairy Lantern.
Fairy Lantern.
Nah.
Again, don't want splinters. Marriage Spider. Is it called Marriage Spider?
Good question.
Spider of Marriage. Spider of Marriage. That was close.
I don't want to do NTR. No thanks.
Taken. Yeah, I feel like they're already taken. I don't really want to ruin that for them.
Oh fuck. Forsaken Rose, thanks so to the follow. Why don't we just come into the weird center? Sorry, I didn't notice you come in. We're kind of got into a intensive debate. Yeah. What even is this one?
This one is actually, it actually does not have a name. This one and the next one don't have a name. There are abnos according to the wiki, but they don't have a name.
Damn, that's rough. They're not named. They don't exist.
Yep. Oh, you just deleted them. All right.
I sent them to the button.
Yeah. All right. I'm playing scale. I'll take it. This dude is something religious, I think. Heavenly Commander Scribe. That's what he's called.
No thanks. I'd rather not. I'm playing jump scare. Yeah.
Bit of a gecko.
That's. Yeah, I forgot like how the fucking Umineko witch laugh can still jump scare me at times.
It's not NTI if you take both of them at once. That's true, but still no.
I don't
this
think
is like something Pagoda Veneration? Is that this one? Yeah, it is.
I don't think I want to distract him from his rocks. The laugh from what? That's the witch laugh from Umineko. Don't you know?
He's too Time Duck. Time Duck Rabbit.
No thanks.
That's a clock. And we've already established what we do with clocks. We don't put them in the cock.
Yeah.
Oh, you go first.
Another
That
clock.
one is also a clock. This one is at least more smashable than the backwards clock, but still not good enough. Ambling Pearl. Smash. Alright, Pat, we know you like time. Ambling Pearl is... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. Nah. Nuh-uh. I don't want any part of that. No Pearl. Did you copy it?
Sorry, I'm distracted, like trying to not yap about something entirely off topic with Forsaken Live.
Oh, Umineko, yeah, I see in chat.
Yeah, I've not. Where is the next one? Where is it?
Skin Prophet.
No thanks.
Yeah. Ooh.
What's up?
Yeah. Okay. Nah. Yeah, you're right. Wayward Passenger. There's not.
No, thanks. I know it's got like the whole like gaping dragon vibe going to it with this like splitting open jaw, middle ribcage thing.
Okay. Pass, but I would use his portals. Just not him himself. Absolutely demolish Wayward Passenger. Well, there you go.
Do you need a hand?
Passenger needs a hug. He does. Do you need a hand? What's this guy's name? Is it Coffin or something?
I don't know.
Wailing Coffin.
Yeah. But you're the one who added these.
I added half of them. I don't even know the name of. I just got all of them off from the wiki. So.
Yeah. No thanks.
That's a pass for me.
I'd rather my dick not get haunted by the time we're done.
Rising Ashes. I'm gonna... Wait, here, there we go. Hey, I thought you were gonna fucking copy!
I did! That one's right... But look, that one was mine. Yours was right there.
Oh, okay.
Don't steal my fucking photo!
Fine, I'm sorry. That's Cloud of Ash, yeah. It's literally fucking farts. Literally.
This is the Ryoshu one.
one.
Yeah, the new one.
Yeah. The butterfly. It's a butterfly.
No thanks.
What is this? The Fire Duchess or something? Flaking
That's the
Duchess?
one from Rhodia. Her, yeah, Burning
I don't actually know anything about this one because I don't have
Incandescent's Trial. That's the ego. This is from Burning Duchess. Yeah, that's a
yeah. Smashed. Honestly, she looks pretty good. I would.
Hold on, I'm getting a better picture than just like that. Why are there ducks?
There aren't a lot. What?
Get that away from that.
What?
There's ducks in the full image.
What do you mean there's ducks?
Right there.
Oh, they're geese. You know how geese are associated with, like, chaos?
Not really.
Okay.
Like geese are just geese.
Well, you know the game, the Untitled Goose Game, that's pretty accurate. The dragon.
Sure.
I don't remember what it's called.
Sure.
Yeah, fucking a dragon. Fucking a dragon any day of the week. Ying Long Smash. Yep. Is this Centaur? This was one of the Greek ones. I don't remember what it's called.
This is...
What is this one called? Centaur. Yes, it's Centaur.
Yeah. No thanks.
I
remember that gets you like the fucking like blood bag or something.
Yeah, it gives Silent Hill nurse vibes, but just budget version.
That's just another tree. No, thank you.
That's just a tree. What is that one? What is that one? What's that one called? Monkey tree. Okay.
Yeah. I sense a pattern on blurry, not knowing names. To be fair, a lot of these are just encounters where you don't really get told their names.
I doubt you guys know what these guys' names are either. Okay. Especially the ones which are only appearing in like make your decision things.
Buddy, I barely even read the make your decision thing. That's a hand. That's a stone hand.
No, I want to know what it's called. Come on, you gotta learn what it's called.
I don't need to know what it's called to tell it no.
That's true, but like I still want to know what it's called. Where is it? Where is it? Where the fuck is it?
Hand of handshakes.
Oh, handshake of handshakes. What a name. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pass. Wouldn't. Yeah. There you go. Now I would be even be surprised if Pep has it smashed to himself. That's true. Oh, what the fuck is this dude?
No, but he's got a gun.
Hole in the man. Hole in the man. And a smash. 100%.
No thanks.
100%. I'm not a fan of his coat, but the rest of him's alright.
No thanks. Not a fan of having a gun pointed at me while doing it.
I am. This is penitence. One of the ego only.
Yeah, that's one of the ego penitence ones.
Yeah, I don't remember what it's called, but it's too religious. Yeah. 1,000. This one's a smash for me. Wandering Mind.
Nah.
No? Okay.
Nah.
I get a more to myself. I'll take it. Crane Chairman. Crane CEO, whatever it's called.
I feel like that just ends in paper
I would rather... Yeah, I would rather he be invisible, like that one dude from that anime that's airing.
You're gonna have to be more specific than that. There's a lot of anime airing.
If people know, they know. That's all I'm saying. Oh fuck, what is the name of this one? This is the aberration of Burning Heaven. Stuck in Heaven. Stuck in Heaven.
Well, either way, same as always. Going with burrowing in a no thanks.
That's a smash for me. It's humanoid enough. Today's expression. Stuck in Heaven. Yeah. I agree with you on that one, Pat. I agree with you on that one. Today's expression. It's got eyeballs for ball sacks, and I don't really want that to be anywhere near me. Unfortunately.
Yeah, no thanks there.
What is this? Oh, it's the...
Paper.
Is this another Greek one? No, overdue assignments.
Yeah, just
I don't know who would want to fuck overdue assignments. I'm sorry.
The homework's coming to fuck you.
You do, Pat? Okay, I guess Pat. Okay, alright. Pat, that's good. Alright, lovely.
What else we got here?
Something Mind, I think this one's called. Star Luminary, never mind. He doesn't have a head, and he's a bit too skinny for me.
Yeah, none of these are doing anything for me. I think for the next bit, it's just gonna be pass on my end.
Anal beads is the most I can think of for that one. Forsaken Explorer. Forsaken Employee, sorry. Oh! Fuck, thank you so much for the super chat.
You have to moan before saying the thanks.
I'm sorry. Blurry, after this list, you should do one of Pat, but just add every furry abno and call it Pat.
I'm sorry, Forsaken. Yeah. I'm sorry, Forsaken.
Forsaken
every time.
Knows. Forsaken, I've definitely told you. Forsaken. I've already told you about this. I am 100%.
They heard that, then the first thing I'm seeing in chat is just what, and I just have to apologize to everyone that isn't from your chat.
I do want to play RimWorld. It's on my throne. I don't have it. I'm saving it for it right now. But yes.
Yes.
And for the Pat tier list, we don't even need it. Let's be honest. We already know what would be on there. Forsaken Employee goes there. That is a cube. Or shape, I guess. Dimensional Orbit Stabilizer. Which I don't know. Is that an aberrant? Is that an aberration?
I don't think so.
Because I know that Dimensional Noise variant has a Dimensional Oxidation variant as an aberration. But I don't know about Dimensional Orbit Stabilizer.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, nah.
Yeah, okay, chat's not sure either. Okay. My memory betrays me all the time. Well...
This is a fucking pot with a guy's head in it.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Pass.
Is that pot of golden grip? That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Golden
That's
grip.
the urn that gives you extra cost when you win fights.
Yeah. Yes, it is. But Blurry, you would smash Steve from Minecraft. And no, I'm not talking about the movie one, the game one. Some fan art makes Steve look really good, that's all I'm saying. Also, most of the medical ones, like this one, is like based off Greek stuff. So I wanna... Is this? Which one's this? No, this is Centaur. Wait, what's the other one?
I think there's 2 centaurs or something, because they're very close.
Are they?
Like,
no,
look,
no, the other one is Nymph. The other one is Nymph.
Oh, so you just got it wrong in the first
I
time.
just got it wrong.
Okay. Which, fair enough, they do look the same.
They look pretty much the same, yeah, exactly. They're both like nurses attached to hospital appliances. Dimensional Orbit Stabilizer is a Limbus original. Okay, good to know. This is Hydra. I know that for a fact.
Oh, that's especially hell no.
Look, I would say Smash if only it wasn't hospital themed. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not even mad about the hospital thing. My parents are doctors. I don't care about that. Like, everything else about what's going on with that motif is like, nah.
Okay, well, there you go. Imagine the head, right? Oh, what is this called? Like sad expression or something? Shy? Sad? Introvert? Something?
You're trying
Sleepy
every
head.
word,
Never
yeah.
mind. Sleepyhead. That's what it's called. It's a giraffe. No, thank you.
Also, it's got like glass. It's made of like glass and wood.
Yeah, it is. It is, yeah. YouTube filter suck. I made a joke about Oat smashing Abnos. What's Oat? But not Alec? But it got
Pat,
deleted.
Pat.
What's
It's
Oat?
Pat.
Oh, Pat. Okay, I see. Looks like a pinata. Yeah, it does.
Sign giver, no thanks. That's just a bunch of heads in an arm.
He had a really cool name. Intersection something. Emissary?
He seems to be
Highway devotee. I was close enough.
He seems to be omniscient because every time Blue reads my comment, Case interrupts him and Blue forgets to read it. I'm not trying to make him like stop reading your comments. We're entirely just going off like however the flow of the conversation goes.
Yeah. I did say there will be some times where I will not be able to read it because it's a very talky stream.
This is
I don't know what that
very
is.
religious. But also it's like
it is. Yeah.
This is an ego one, I think.
Let's find out.
Broken wings. No, it's not. This is the effigy.
Fly broken wings, I know. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's right. It's the effigy. Too religious.
Look, that's totally fine. Y'all have fun together. Thanks, Rose. Sorry for not like responding in chat as much as too often.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Welcome in the Snaggle Flaster. Welcome. That.
What in the fucking
like
I have no mouth and I must scream AM fucking prison cell last design is this.
This is the centipede one for Ishmael. The Ishmael centipede one, 1,000 poison thing. That's this.
Centipedes? Nope. Don't want bugs. No thanks.
It is a pass. Yes, it is a pass. I don't remember what it's called.
Ooh.
I always forget this guy's name, but it's a smash. But I forget his name.
You forgot your butterfly man?
Funeral of Dying Butterflies. I think that's what it's called.
Of a dying butterfly.
Of a dying butterfly. Okay. There we go. That's a smash. Look at him. He's so dapper.
Why not?
He is dapper as fuck. There we go. Isn't that Quake Arena? What is your opinion on people who instant ban raiders because they use their non-tunnel emotes?
What?
That's dumb.
What?
Who instant ban raiders because they use their they know what?
Why would you ban someone for using emotes from the channel that's raiding you? Like, unless they're blatantly offensive. What?
That is hella dumb.
What?
It does?
What kind of head-ass logic is that?
And I don't understand it. Well, yeah, neither do we. Unless it's, like, racist.
Like, unless it's, like, blatantly offensive stuff, what's going on? Like, what?
Like, yeah. Basilisk soup. I smash. I'm sorry.
You want to smash the
I
soup?
don't know. It's a dragon. It's half dragon. Half is a high percentage enough for me. Yeah, no, I've never seen that happen to Nagelfluster. Never. This is the dimensional oxidation variant, and I think it's pretty much the same as.
Yeah.
I
kind of need to perceive somewhat be able to perceive what's going on there.
I need to be able to feel it to fuck it. A lot of people also ban people for being in 18+ streamers chat. A lot of people also ban people for being in a plus. So you're gonna have to expand on.
Yeah, gonna elaborate on that because is it like someone under 18 mentioning it and then getting banned, or is it just for being in that?
If you're not 18 and you go to an 18+ stream, regardless of whether you came from a raid or not, I would ban you. Yes.
Yeah.
But if it's just because the person who raided you was 18+, that is dumb. For example, like if a lewd tuber raided me and I banned all the viewers because they were from a lewd tuber, that I would not do that.
Mm-hmm.
That's a soup blurry, not dragon. It's a dragon soup. It's a basilisk soup. It's a basilisk soup, sorry. I've seen you in another chat. That channel was 18+. I don't care if you're an adult ban. Oh,
what?
Yeah. No.
That's stupid. This
stupid.
is just Reddit again, but like not chainsaws.
It's Reddit. It's all around cleaner. It's just Reddit with extra limbs.
Yeah. No thanks.
Slightly less murderous intent.
It's still Reddit though,
Slightly.
so it's still like tainted with original sin.
This is an old man, so I don't.
A sad old man who just wants to stare at his painting that you take.
I feel like we should just leave him alone.
Yeah.
He's gone through enough. What's this about dragon soup? Yes, there is an abnormality. Hold on, let me show it again. There's an abnormality called basilisk soup, and it's a basilisk with the face that is soup. I've seen people ban accounts for their names. I've seen people ban accounts for their age. Well, no, that's
okay.
Fair.
Age,
that's
I
fair.
understand if it's like
name is also fair, depending on how derogatory.
Yeah, those are a little bit more understandable than just for being in another chat.
But if they've done nothing and it's purely from a raid, then nah, that's dumb. This Cyclops. Oh, accounts age. No, that's
It's good to be cautious of that one. Just because a lot of bot accounts can be made like young before they get caught and banned.
I will I will take discretion, but I will not ban them. Unless they obviously say something like a bot or a bad person. Cyclops.
No thanks, I don't want to.
Dr. Mundo from.
Yeah, that's just Dr. Mundo / fucking Bane. No thanks.
I don't. Yeah, too buff. The Ji-hoon amno, is that what it is? We have 4 more left. Okay, so.
That's just an iron lung photo.
That is an iron lung photo. What is this one called? I don't remember.
Good question.
It is Tomb of Bone. That's pretty self-explanatory, isn't it?
Yeah. No thanks.
Tomb of Bone. Don't want fucking necrophilia, nor do I want anything.
Oh, you don't this time.
What are you? Okay. Bones and a living skull is different.
Elaborate.
Okay. I will not. For the sake of my channel not getting demonetized, I will not. Also, I am going to put it Dershowitz, and I'm going to put these guys up there. I just realized they should be up there. There we go. There we go. What's the last ones we have? What is that?
We've got a clockwork thing, but that's also a clock.
What is that? What is that called? I'm sad I learned youngling slang because every time I use it as a joke, I feel like the meme of how you doing, fellow kids.
Clockwork time, roly-poly.
That is I'm just saying that pass for the fucking name.
Yeah, that's
What is that name? Clockwork time, roly-poly. What the fuck? I've only ever banned bots yet. There you go.
Residents of Metro
I remember
Polaris.
You give Endcode vibes. Resident of Metro Polaris, yeah. If only he wasn't that sharp.
That's a pass, but it's still a maybe compared to everything else.
Yeah, yeah. If you can like dull him like a knife a bit.
Mm-hmm.
What is this conversation? Don't you dare smash clankers? I don't. This one is Explorer of a Bereaved Road.
Isn't he dead?
Which What do you mean?
In the actual like encounter, that's a dead man's like body just standing there.
Is it? I don't know about this guy's encounter. If you have enough time to check the account's age, then you really
a lone signpost stands atop a snowy mountain. A closer inspection reveals that it was in fact not a signpost, yet it functions as a signpost. Stiff corpses point to various directions with their frozen arms.
Okay, but it is an abno, so technically they weren't human to begin with, right? If you think about it. I'm still saying pass, but just like that, I don't think that logic.
That's a dead body, bud.
Yeah, no, I'm still saying pass, but I think the logic of that being comprised of corpses is a bit weird, because you can't have a corpse. You can't have an abno made of a corpse. You know what I mean?
No, you can.
Even the abnos that are skulls aren't technically skulls. They're just.
No, you can.
Well, at least they're not human skulls. You can't say that word on Twitch. Doesn't like it. What word? Wait, what word? Trust me, I've seen Pat lose his pee-pee and turn into a she because of it. What? No, it's because I said that word, and I've just seen others game by saying that. Oh, anti. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's just good not to talk about that. In general. I think that's just not a topic you should talk about, in general, on a stream.
Yeah.
Now for the $1 million question. Would you smash Case? Yeah. He's just a dude.
Well, yeah, that has perpetually been my one thing as a VTuber. I am John Person.
Yeah,
man.
I'm
just a guy.
Dude.
Yeah.
Like, what else do you need? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what Chris said. Talk about what blurry that you gamble and owe child support. I don't. Look, we've talked about this. Case has Letitia. I have Child of the Galaxy. Mutually exclusive. Okay.
Also, thank you for the hydrate imposture redeem, Forsaken.
Right.
Yeah.
Look at the difference in our fucking tier lists. Look at how big I like how I organized them and made them like slightly fit. And you're just like big, small, big, small.
Yeah.
Look,
I get it. I just put it there, and as long as it's still organized, that's fine. They don't need to be.
Look how big the fucking pile of bones is in that.
Well, yeah, they're dead bodies. It's a tomb.
Well, yeah, some of the other fucking abnos are huge as well, I would expect. How do you deal with homophobic and racist streamers? I ban them.
Ban them, don't interact with them.
Yeah.
This stream is not a place for people who are like homophobic or racist, anti-LGBT. I will fucking ban you and get you out of here.
I ban them, darling. Because in case you couldn't tell, I am part of it. Not the racist, the other
I would hope.
The not racist part. How should a viewer deal with them? Don't watch their streams.
Block them. You can personally block them from like and mute their chats from being seen. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you can block them, mute them, do whatever the hell you want. If you're a viewer, fucking just don't interact with them, ignore them, don't look at the streams. Thing is, it's as a viewer, you have the choice to click on a. This is something that I realize a lot of people don't actually like process, especially people who like are younger on the internet. If you don't like a streamer, move on.
Yeah.
Just fuck them.
If the vibe isn't matching, or like if you're just not feeling like chill there, you can't just leave, block other people.
Yeah.
You can moderate your experience online to be enjoyable.
I've moved on, but there's so many. Well, just you don't need. The thing is, that's the thing about streaming. You click onto the video, so you're actively choosing to include something into your repertoire. That's the thing. So just don't click on them. If you know they're not good. If you find out later on that they're not such a good person, just stop watching them. That's all you can do. Mine would be so one-sided. Yeah, it would, Pat. It would be the opposite of ours. It would be more smash than pass. Case is the type to sort his home like Tetris, while Blurry organizes his home as OCD. I have OCD. I take meds for it, so, you know, there you go. To be fair, I wonder why Twitch is talking about this. Like, are they asking for beef? If so, go to the streets, my guy. I don't think they're, for now, they're just asking for, like, genuine
right now
advice,
it just seems like they're, like, asking questions.
Yeah. Yeah. If the world still revolves, whether you interact with a piece of media or not. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So the world still revolves. Sorry.
Yeah, Park is right. I do just sort of, like, have my room organized by, like, vibe and, like, what's convenient and comfy.
Well, I do too. I do too for the most part.
I just can't keep up like a consistent like OCD level organization because I don't have that. Like if I'm not in the mood to, like.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
I feel like for me, it's if it has a practical function, I'll put it in a place that's practical. If it's purely for decoration, then I organize it differently, kind of thing. It depends on whether it has a use. How are you finding them? Because I have never ran into streamers like that. To be fair, I could imagine finding streamers like that, especially because the world thrives on bullshit and chaos. So unfortunately, I don't think it's too hard to find it, but you can moderate your experience, more or less.
I'm not trying to find beef. If it's bad to be anti-racism and homophobia, I'm not saying. We're not saying that. We are both anti-racism and homophobia. That was simply a comment made in another chat we were reading aloud. Because we were both multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so there are two chats we're working off of.
Yes, yes. You can see both chats on my stream, either side, by the way.
Yeah.
On the above me, look. But yeah, it's been 2 hours since Tamagotchi. It has. Tamagotchi time. Okay, everyone drink, hydrate, stretch. You guys know the deal.
Stretch and drink.
Case has turned into a grandpa. I'm like you, my fellow VTubers, said Blurry with the OCD, man. Well, I mean, other people have ADHD, I have OCD, you know.
Yeah.
You have to have something. I met a lot of BS, but I learned that you got to move on, and that eats you alive. Yeah, just move on. Just don't dwell on it.
Yeah. So it's already almost been 4 hours. How are you feeling?
I am feeling okay, personally. I'm not gonna lie. Although, to be fair, we could just do some chatting if you want. Yeah. I think we've done the bulk of what we want.
Yeah, we've done the bulk of like the fun stuff to do for that, and I kind of like.
Yeah.
I'm slowly starting to wind down, but I got a little bit in me before I can fully head out.
It's up to you. It's up to you as well. Like you don't need to stay if you don't want to.
It is almost midnight.
Yeah, it's up to you. Wait, so is it 2 chats or 4 chats total? It's technically 4 chats because Case and I are both multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so each of us have 2 chats.
Actually, it's technically 3 because we have a merged Twitch chat.
That is true. Yes, actually, you know what? You're right. Yes. How do I handle pro-abuse streamers? Again, as we said before, just ignore them. Don't touch them.
Yeah, don't interact with them.
Don't touch them with a bad pulp.
If you encounter people who are like that, you do not need to keep interacting with them. You can leave.
Obviously, if it's something that you can't ignore, like, because it's, like, someone's life-threatening, sure, you can, like, act on it, but don't interact with the person themselves.
Yeah.
Like, if there's a petition to, like, you know, do something about it, or, like, to help someone, sure, you can interact with that, but just don't interact with the streamer itself. Just ignore it. Ignore them. You don't want them to have more of a platform.
Yeah.
So just, basically, if you want to handle something, don't handle it. I'm trying to be financially irresponsible to fund Blurry to buy RimWorld. I recommend you buy the main game first and learn how to play it before getting DLCs. That's probably what I'll be doing. Have you played RimWorld, Case?
No, it's been on like one of my passive lists to look at, but I've not touched it yet.
It looks like a really fun game. It looks like a hella fun game.
Let me.
Oh, that's your food. Hold on, let me get rid of that.
Oh, that's the autoplay going over stream chat. Whoops.
Let's see. FOMO is a myth made by big psychology so they can sell more depression. Yeah, well, I wish. Honestly. Fucking, FOMO. I do get FOMO. I do definitely get FOMO.
Alright,
Dan Blurry took away Case's meals. I didn't know such thing. I didn't know such thing.
Hold on.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Music track back in here. Alright, and I just reorganize this all in my just chatting scene.
Yeah, I've already moved over to mine. Dan, blah, 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 it's internet. Case, if you're in danger, blink twice. The second one wasn't a blink because you didn't close both eyes at once, so it's okay, everyone. He's not in danger. There we go. There you go. You've got your thing.
Send help. Send help.
No help. No help. No help. No, where is it? Hold on. Let me... what do you want? What should I...
Actually, since it's about to be 12, my ads are about to run in a second. I do need to grab more water, so I'll be back in a sec too, so just keep yapping at them then.
Alright. Hold on, chat. I wanna... Oh, God, that doesn't work. You know what? Fuck it. All right, yeah, we're just gonna stay like this. Jesus Christ. Is it just me, or does Case look like he's having a hey-gow? Is that just me? Look at him. He's just a tongue out. Oh, he changed his pose. He's changed his pose. I'm sorry, I'm just done with assholes. And the thing is, anti-trans gays exist, and asexuality and bi-hate exists in the LGBT-friendly space, so I can't even find peace. Yeah, it just depends on the person. But yeah, no, I understand. It's not a good thing. But I will say, generally, for most people, it's innocent until proven guilty. Whether for better or worse. But yeah, either way, we're very against hate, just in general. But there you go. Another game I want Blurry to play is Outlast due to one character I want Blurry to see, but I don't want to spoil. I do remember you said something about that. I do remember you said something about there being a character you want me to meet that I would find attractive. I don't know anything about it, so I'll have to find out. Maybe I'll put it on my throne as well. Maybe I can put it on my throne because I don't know. Oh, do I have it? Hold on, I think I have Outlast Trials. Outlast would, I feel so too bad for Blurry. Well, look, if you guys, not Outlast Trials, right? It's a very intense horror game. I did hear, honestly, Outlast Trials is already really, like, intense of a horror game if it was single player. So I could imagine that Outlast in itself is basically Outlast Trials, but single player. And with a story, and fucked up. So, I could probably imagine that being a thing. I typed spell today. I see. Good you. I know, I understand that mood. I honestly do. Blurry, you still promised Mindustry. Yes, Mindustry is still on the list. It is still on the list. Hold on, give me a second. Let me reply to some emails. There we go. Cool. Well, Outlast Trials is a prequel. Oh, is it a prequel? I thought it was a sequel. Okay. And also, fuck you for putting on the mask. Fuck you, series. But yeah. Hold on, let me make you guys a bit bigger.
Hello, I am back.
Case is back. There we go.
What's new?
Ask and you shall receive. There we go. Don't forget Biofactory. Biofactory is one of those games where I just have to wait until the devs say something, because I've requested joining the playtest. That's all I can do. I can't do anything else on my side, unfortunately. Just to catch you up, Case, we were talking about games that they want us to play. Well, they want me to die in, basically. Do you know a game called Biofactory?
I am pulling that up now. What am I looking at?
It is a bit like Factorio, but with bio.
Okay, yeah, sure, I'll add that to
it isn't released yet. It's not released yet, but yes, it is. That's. It's. I've joined the playtest. We'll see. Speaking of playtests, there's actually quite a few playtests I have. But I don't know whether I'll play them on stream because they're probably not going to be that long. They're probably going to be like 20 minutes of content. So, you know. But yeah, I'm into the intense games, but I like going, I'm not going to be a slut-shamed, or kink-shamed, or sexuality, or gender, or race, or any discrimination. I'm pro all freedom. Yeah. Yeah. Unless, obviously, it does harm to other people. But then again, I don't think that's a part of what you said, so that's fine. The series of Outlast goes like this: Outlast Trials, Outlast 1, Outlast Whistleblower. I didn't realize that was a fucking thing.
That's a DLC for Outlast 1.
Oh, is it? Okay. Put Throne on your channel description. I fucking do. I do. Look in the fucking description. I fucking do. I've started putting it, haven't I? Yeah, twat.
Twitch.tv/Mr. Blurry, let's check. Fact checking live.
Not on Twitch. That's different. Seriously.
So you're a liar.
On YouTube. Where is the fried chicken, Blurry? You know what? I'll take. Oh, but I want to eat it. I'm having like a chicken, like a yakitori pan right now. But like, I don't know. I don't want to take a photo of it because my tracking. Also, Case, do you want to learn another language?
Yeah, I've kind of been slacking on trying to learn Japanese. I haven't.
You know what we could do? I could teach you some Japanese. That could be a stream.
Okay, yeah, that could be fun. Because I haven't.
Could be fun.
Yeah, because I know if I do it with just like trying to do like web apps self-study, my brain just will not let that like click.
Don't use Duolingo. I'm gonna say that right now.
I don't use Duolingo. I haven't used them since they started doing the AI bullshit, but also because it wasn't actually helping me learn.
No, it doesn't. It's not very good for helping. No, Blurry, you got to teach him Chinese. That's yeah. That's.
I did take Chinese classes a bit back in college. I don't remember much. Hold up.
Gotta be honest.
Yep.
The thing is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Chinese is one of those languages where I would advise you to never learn as a second language. Maybe like third, fourth, or fifth, but it is such a fucking complicated language to learn that you will give up learning any other languages once you've experienced Chinese. So I don't recommend it to most people.
I've already experienced learning Chinese, buddy.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
But, you know,
now, it is
my native language.
Especially since right now we're an English stream. So in English, that is such a very different way of having to think and organize your sentences and speak.
Yeah.
And also, since it's
learning Japanese or Korean first.
Yeah. Also, since it's a tonal language, that's a different way you have to listen compared to everything 100%. In English.
Yeah. Duolingo can only take you so far. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take German class in college, baby. Nice. Look forward to that. German is fun. German, Deutsch ist eine. It's zwei, aber ist fun. It's wunderbar. Aber ich nicht gut.
Da.
That's Russian. I'll start speaking German to any Asian I encounter. Yeah, go for it. I'm learning German as well, for those who don't know. Are we doing free talk now? Yes.
Yeah, kind of. We're just sort of just yapping at the moment to fill time in there.
I should probably change the Twitch title.
Oh yeah, that's probably.
Let's wait, no, it is already just chatting because tier list.
Yeah.
Let me put on a pin. Just chatting now. Finished.
Post tier list yapping.
There you go. Pin message. Don't worry, Chris. It's already set to just chatting because there's no thing for tier list. But that's okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Could you actually put that? Could you put a message on YouTube side, please, about it? And I'll just pin that. There we go. Just chatting now for tier list. There we go.
There, pin that.
And information theory, I'm heavily into. I do like those. I'm a fan of those as well.
Into con language.
I do like information theory and psychology and all that fun stuff. We free chatting since tier list over.
Yeah, there, pin that.
Did you? Oh, you did it. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Pin. Mm-hmm. Cool. Thank you. How long until stream ends? Honestly, I'm feeling not too bad, so I might stream for a bit.
I've probably got another half an hour in me at least.
Yeah,
that's roughly how
I'm feeling alright today. You might want to change the title. I don't really like changing the title on YouTube and Twitch. I'll change the game, but I don't really like changing the title because at the end of the day, that is what will be on the VOD, right? And that's what people will come to watch.
Yeah.
Also, I'm finishing my fucking yakitori pan.
Mm-hmm. Hey, how is it?
Oishii.
Actually, I try to remember if I've already proselytized about Unbeatable to you as a game you need to play.
Unbeatable?
Yeah, rhythm game where music is illegal and you do crime.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Yes. Since Park has been reminding you about RimWorld, I just gotta remember, play that game, parentheses, threatening.
I don't have it. I've got to just put it on my throne. Right now, most games, I just have to put on my throne and just hope for the best, unfortunately. Unless I already have the game, which I still have a decent amount of backlog, which I haven't played, so...
You cut my Look, Unbeatable is... Hold on, I'm gonna pull this up for my chat thing to just show them off with, on the best trailer I've seen for Unbeatable. Hold on. Yeah.
Basically, I hate everything but good food, so yeah, go with the philosophy that we are food, and you must enjoy food, so allow me to become food, because... Yeah. Alright, what a philosophy.
Okay,
Weirdest thing to happen inside of the MK world again. This time it's not insemination, so that's a good thing. You know, the weirdest shit happens to you in MK world, Rover. Genuinely the weirdest shit. Right. I don't know how the fuck you get exposed to this. You're on the wrong side of the internet. That's what I want to say. Something needs to change. Okay. I don't know what, but something.
Well, I'm pulling up this trailer for my stream chat.
For Unbeatable?
Yeah.
I'm unbeatable. I'm unbeatable today.
Oh, hold on.
Let's see.
Let me...
Well, that's an interesting concept. I wish you luck. Yep. Okay, bye, y'all. That's all good. Have a good time series. Bye-bye.
There's the trailer if you want to show that on stream and all. They're pretty chill about the actual music stuff, because I think they said, like, all the music in their thing is, like, stream safe and free, because I've been using it as background music for ages. I think this... Where's my game? That's B3, so we just do this, put that in.
Give me a second. Gotta reply to something.
Wait, it's not going through, is it? Where are you? Why is my... We cannot hear anything. I'm seeing that. Hold on. Oh, wait, it would have to be... B3, turn that up. Where's my game audio? What?
Game audio? Can we not hear anything? Oh,
It's on my end, I think.
Sorry, I was typing. Yeah, and it's on his end.
Sorry. Oh, right, my browser's in a separate thing from the game thing. There we go.
Oh, you fucking dumb, you numpty.
This is a game where music is illegal and you do crimes.
You do
crimes by performing the dead simple action of hitting 2 buttons inside of the music, which makes this girl who is you do
because I want to be secretive, but also I want to be sexy, but also secretive. You can be both. You can be both. Unbeatable gameplay. That's a lot.
Try to get a quiet moment or two to yourself so you can think and write new songs and do graffiti and play baseball.
It gives me oh, there was a game that's very like that. I don't remember what it's called, but there's a game that's very similar to the gameplay for Unbeatable. I don't remember what it is. Just like
it's very inspired by, like, you can see it's like a grind fiction Fooly Cooly vibes with, like,
yeah.
with that, with a Jet Set Radio, with a bunch of other stuff.
Nice. Yeah. It's got very nice art style. I like that. Like, it's not chibi. It's like very sharp line, kind of like small shape. I don't know how to describe it. But I did get blocked chatting in well, so yeah. Okay, yeah. Grover, I don't know what's happened, but something needs to change. I realize blurry is huge while case is small. Probably more accurate since blurry is an element big. Well, I'm a shapeshifter, so my size can change, and case is human.
Yeah.
So there you go.
He has to do something to feel superior.
Well, I think I'm already superior in terms of, you know, knowing what Limbus Company Abnos do in their gimmicks.
You said that, but every time you tried to get that, I got 90% of what you were trying to quiz me on anyways. I don't need to pay attention to the mechanics.
You barely got them. You barely.
It's still counted.
No bones? No. I don't have bones. Nor do I have clothes, if you think about it. I've said this before, but yeah.
Guys, report him to YouTube for being naked on stream.
Well, I don't... you can try. You can fucking try. It'll probably work because, you know, fucking YouTube's using AI right now, and that's fun, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely check the OST.
We'll definitely check out the OST later, yeah.
Yeah, it's on Bandcamp for sale right now. It is delightful, wonderful, and like became the best game I played this year, and one of my favorite games after like I played it on stream. Yeah. It's
not really shapeshifter requires a lot of mass to become something big. Because if they are small or medium sized, they can only shapeshift into those sizes. Not true. Not true.
It depends on like energy conservation and stuff like that for that sort of thing.
Yes, we don't follow the laws of that. We are not from here. We are from the void. And in the void, there is no energy. Therefore, we are not beings made of energy. So, it does not apply to us.
Sure.
What do you mean, sure? That's how it works. What, do you think a shadow has energy? It's literally the lack of light energy. That's what we are. We can give ourselves matter and energy in order to interact, but, you know, that's different. The hard thing is small languages are great for least complexity, but large language is better for density. That is, yeah, I do agree with that. Yeah, I do agree with that. Although, to be fair, there's certain languages which are just easier to say in other different certain languages. The void, yeah. Don't you dare try, Rover. I saw that. Antimatter. Yeah, kind of. I guess antimatter would be used in the process when we remove matter from ourselves and go back into the void, but not for when we go from the void to Earth. Did you know that they changed the wrench into a shield? Yes, I did notice that. It's kind of fun. I like it. Do you have your mods on
my mods
YouTube?
on what? No.
YouTube. Oh yeah, they changed it to a little shield.
Oh, neat.
I think it's kind of nice. I don't know if they changed. I don't know the difference between standard and the other moderator because there's 2 different types of moderators on Twitch, on YouTube. For those who don't know, but I don't know how it works. Antimatter. Also, your clothing is pretty simple for a model. I don't like overly complicated things because then you've got so much to look at.
And I just got.
Although I would say mine is still fairly complicated compared to cases.
Yeah, I literally just like the simple, straightforward design stuff going. I am John person, man. Like I can. Oh, come. Why are you doing weird scaling things?
Okay. I was just showing chat my
yeah, like I can put this on, take this off. Like I can get
from both ends up now.
Like from try to take off that. Like I can slightly make it more intricate, but I don't want anything like too complex because I can basically just wear this in person if I want to.
Because then, okay, yeah, that's another reason I want to cosplay my me eventually. So most of the things I can do on here are realistic. I know nothing about YouTube streaming as I still have yet to figure out OBS. That's entirely fair. It is a learning curve, but yeah. I'm used to like $20,000 models. No hate. That's not hate. That's completely
that's
fine.
fair.
This is a design choice.
Yeah.
So you know.
I could
don't worry about that.
Go for more complicated stuff, and I have thought about getting some like alternate outfits that are a little bit more, but I need to save up after paying off this model for like, I think it was only like after tax and conversion like 1,700.
To be fair, this model in its own, because of the rigging and the amount of toggles I have, was fairly expensive.
Yeah.
You don't need to be a $2,000 model to be good. Yeah, exactly. Some people are PNG tubers.
Yeah.
That works
like some of the funniest people I know, PNG tubers are just like still frames. Like not even that.
Yeah, exactly. Some people use PNG, like the PNG Tuber Plus. Some people just use the PNG. But me, personally, I like being able to move around and being expressive. Because I'm an expressive person in real life. So, you know, it's just free content, basically. I've got it, might as well use it. The only times I don't is when my thing overheats and I can't use it because it's too hot. No, but you need to be good to have such a good model.
You just need existing money, and that doesn't imply you're good.
All rich, yeah. All rich. Generally, yes, I do agree with you. If VTubing is your source of income, generally, the better the model, the more successful you are, I guess.
Yeah.
To a certain degree. But if VTubing is not your main thing, you could, if you're a doctor, for example, you can pay for the biggest, most expensive model, even if you don't stream. I hate bad experiences with PNG tubers on Twitch, but I found a chill PNG tuber on YouTube. It's the same with VTubers. There's good ones, there's bad eggs, you know.
It just gotta find who you can in the rest. Like, I think, thankfully, like the big wave of like everyone becoming a VTuber is like calmed down a bit.
I feel like it. When did actually, speaking of case, when did you start VTubing?
2020. I was before HoloLive English.
Okay, yeah. I started way later.
Yeah, I saw like the big wave after like HoloLive English popped up.
Right. Yeah.
And like everyone was trying to add like a VTuber model and stuff.
After the wave. I didn't realize during COVID I was doing my own shit.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah. So I started quite later, but I think because I'm fortunate enough to be able to do this and focus and put a lot more effort into this, I am fortunate to be able to do that, basically. I'll keep streaming as a hobby, so it will be less stressful. Yeah. There's a very obvious line as well between hobby and doing it as a job.
Yeah, that's an entirely different mindset you gotta slip into that sort of thing, which is, I remember for a bit, like, particularly after I first started and I was in between jobs, I tried to do this as a living, but I know I'm not. My general like entertainment and vibe sort of thing isn't enough to like drag like hundreds of thousands of viewers and like big people stuff like that, and I had to just like reorient my mindset to just like keep this as a hobby for now while I both just keep having fun with it and not make myself like hate it. But
I feel like I'm half-half. I am actually really weirdly on the fence about this, personally, because I use VTubing and streaming as a creative outlet I really needed, because as depressed, it opened the door to me becoming an artist and picking up singing and dancing. Yeah. Do you think the Burning Road would be a fire name for a song? Yes, I would. For me personally, I treat it as a hobby that I would like to turn into a job. I think that's the best way I can describe it. Because I'm treating it as a hobby. Obviously, I'm not gonna like take any bold steps or like quit a job or stop education or something to do streaming. But I'm also aware that my body has a lot of limitations. So I will spare no expense. Well, no, I will. I will do as much as I can to make it a job.
Yeah.
That's where I am right now.
Yeah. Having it being a job you can live off of is like a dream, but not something you should like plan to expect to have. Hence why I make sure like no matter how much I do this, no matter how long I've been doing this, I always make sure to have like at least 1 or 2 jobs I can do in the background to keep myself afloat, no matter what happens.
Yeah. And it needs to be fun.
Yeah, if you're not having fun,
100%
doing it. If it feels like a job,
if you are not having fun,
you might need to like take a break from it and then come back, because sometimes you just burn yourself out on your hobby and you just don't have fun with it.
Yeah, not good. Damn, is Chris okay? Chris, I think, honestly, if you want to get into VTubing, anyone in chat, follow Chris's example. Just do it for the hobby and just do it so that you can, like, pursue your passions. Since I was already playing to relieve stress, why not stream it? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Damn, is Chris okay? What is dependent on these big models but aren't correlated? What's dependent on big models? Money.
Yeah. Like, money can catch eyes, but they won't stick around. That's like catching eyes is a big problem with like being a small creator and stuff like that. But
yeah, I agree.
You have to like have something be worth sticking around for after you like catch the initial attention.
It's also one of those things where that's a weird one, because sometimes really VTubers who don't really care about streaming and just stream because they're playing games will have really good models. And then on the other hand, people who are really good at streaming and like want to do it for a full-time job or are doing it for a full-time job have like a fucking PNG. Take Limbo. I don't know if you guys are like in touch with like the current VTuber community and stuff. But take Limbo. His model is more or less on par with the Stickman, but he's really good at it. So there you go. Sorry. Yeah, I've seen so many people feel like they're letting their viewers down because they aren't streaming. I feel bad for them. I do.
Yeah.
Whether I like it or not, I do get that, because I have had my like people that I've loved watching graduate, and I don't want people to basically deal with that if they watch me. Not that I don't think that many people will if I end up graduating, but it's just one of those things where, you know, even if it's just one person, I don't really want to do that, so I'll just continue doing it. And I enjoy it anyways, so I don't mind. Like, if I wasn't enjoying VTubing, maybe I would have second thoughts, but as long as I'm enjoying it, and I know that people, like, would rather me be around than not, there's no reason for me to stop, basically. As long as my life circumstances allow me.
Can you answer what is dependent on the models and what is not models or dependent on but aren't correlated in instant? I think we're sort of getting some crosswire snaggle. Models are basically like a mascot for a company. You can have the coolest mascot around. If people don't like the product you're selling, they are not going to stick around.
I think the question that they are asking is, what is dependent on models? So like, but aren't correlated. Yeah, honestly, I don't think anything. I think things are correlated but aren't dependent. I think it's the other way around, Snaggle. You can...
Like, I'm not sure I'm getting the question right for what they're asking, or like understanding it exactly.
So I think they're trying to say, like, for example, like fame, right? Is that directly correlated to how good a model is?
No.
No.
But like some of the most...
It can help.
Yeah, like for a long time, like the most popular like entertainers didn't have a face to even put to them. It was just personality. So like
dependent but not correlated. I don't think there's anything that's dependent on a good model but not correlated. I think there's things that are the other way around that are correlated but not dependent. The only thing I would say dependent is how well you feel like you fit into your model. That's the only thing that I'll say is dependent, but not correlated. Okay, so what are we talking about right now? We're talking about VTuber models. We're just, it just happened to get to here. Welcome back, series. Crazy work there, Blair. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, sorry, I don't understand that. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say. The wording is a bit weird, but that's my best answer.
We were focusing on that side. We've sort of been missing a lot of what's going on in YouTube chat. Let's scroll through a bit. Let's see. I was seeing a lot of. Let's see. Case is both a hybrid a PNG tuber and a VTuber. I is the hybrid. No, I am just a VTuber. I just don't always use my model because of. Sometimes I'm just not in the mood, and I pull out like a reactive PNG or something, and like Fugi Tech. Had found experience on Twitch says chill. Is okay, Blurry won't let you graduate until you finish every horror game in the world.
I'm never gonna be able to leave.
No,
I'm
you're
stuck
here.
in a basement.
By the way, related to that, there's a Humble bundle that's going on recently.
I know, and I want it so bad, but I can't get it right now.
It's on for like, hold on, what was it? Yeah, for 18 days. You can get like peak shit, like Iron Lung and Faith the Unholy Trinity. Both of those by themselves are worth the price, in my opinion.
100%. Humble Bundle is always worth it. For those who don't know what it is, basically, Humble Bundle is you donate to charity, generally like 20 or 30 bucks, and they give you a collection of games. So basically, you donate to charity, you get games, the developer gets exposure, more or less, I guess that's what they get. And they also contribute to charity because it's a charitable thing. So generally, it's much worth it getting a Humble Bundle than paying for games on themselves. So highly recommend it if you guys want. I tried to sign up for partner on Humble Bundle, but it needed this weird tax thing. I might try again. But yeah.
Oh, they did. Do they want tax information to get like the kickbacks and stuff like that?
Well, no, yeah. I don't mind giving them tax information. The only thing is, I think they needed something especially that was only in like the UK. So I was like, well, I can't fucking give you that. I don't have that. I don't live there. But yeah, I'll give it another go and see, because I do want to become a partner because I think they're doing really good stuff. Is Chris okay? Yeah, Chris is okay. Chris is just helping me moderate because I can't fucking deal with it. I'm saying things can be dependent and not correlated. If VTubing models doesn't have any, it means there is nothing that requires expensive models but isn't a part of them. Yes, exactly. Nothing requires expensive models. That's exactly what I'm saying. That is exactly what I'm saying. Things can be affected by how good a model is, but there is nothing that is completely dependent. I said is okay, Chris. Sorry, that's my bad. Weird how VTubers is always humanoid. Like, why is there no VTuber? That's just a stack of paper, not paper duel. More like a full-on bookshelf. As a matter of fact, there is.
There are a few, actually. I think one of the first people I met as a VTuber back in the day was Kamuff or something, who was just a mug with a face on it.
Yep, I know. I've got a VTuber friend who's literally a fighter jet. I know someone else who's a chair. There are VTubers who, even in corporate VTubers, for example, like Debbie is just like kind of like a plushy devil. There's a dog in Niji-Sanji. Yeah, there's loads. If you look hard enough, there definitely is.
It's non-representational because being humanoid is just a lot easier and more popular. But they do exist if you're willing to look for them.
Yeah. Let's see. Good to know. Actually, I know a VTuber named Atlas who was live 2D but looks like a doodle of their model. Yes! I think I know who you're talking about. Yes! They look like stop motion. Yeah. There's also, Mordecai, I think is they're called. Their VTuber model is an in-game... It's a game. Their VTuber model isn't a game.
Oh yeah, isn't there the one where there's... like a claymation looking like 3D like model asset that's all in like game engine. Yeah.
Snow something. I don't remember what it was, but yeah. I've got a few VTuber friends from Prison Moon, not Project Moon, from Prison Moon, who are different sea creatures, humanoid, albeit, in the form of manga. They're like manga art style. They're like black and white. So there's lots out there if you look hard enough. Is there anything dependent but not correlated to VTubing as a whole? If you're saying dependent on VTubing as a whole, I don't know. If you talk about good VTuber models, There's nothing dependent on a good VTuber model. No. We do have RNGesus. Yes, we've got a Jesus VTuber. We had a Sonic one too.
Yeah.
Oh, and there was a Chuck E. Cheese one. I remember there was a Chuck E. Cheese
Oh god,
one
right,
too.
the Charles Entertainment Cheese VTuber for a little bit.
Yeah. That was a thing too. And then
I know you've seen 2D
really
VTubers before. Yeah, you're looking at them. We're both 2D.
Yeah, we're both 2D. VTubing as a whole. What would be dependent on VTubing? I wouldn't say too much.
Because a lot of it is like
too much. It contributes to the industry and just entertainment in general.
I don't know how to like phrase like as itself. It's more just like a new medium of expression, not like an example of like fully. You're not 2D. Yes, I am. I am a flat.
No, we are 2D.
We are literally
2D.
live 2D flat images that are reacting and stuff
2D.
like that. But
yeah,
like I forgot even what I was saying with that. By the you aren't 2D, like just threw me off for a sec. My entire mind's
not gonna lie, I have mixed feelings on VTubers since they basically killed flesh tubers. Only the classic OG ones still do flesh tuber stuff like Vanos and Markiplier. That I don't agree with.
No.
There are still a lot of flesh tubers, you know, like
there's plenty of new ones I keep seeing show up all the time. I think
100%.
the main-ish thing is that because VTubing allows you to cut off a lot of like smaller expense stuff that builds up, like needing good cameras, needing good lighting to make your shot look well, editing stuff like that, etc.
I wouldn't say money is the. I would say in terms of incentives, it's probably the privacy. That's a big one.
Yeah.
And also the fact that you, as unfortunate as it is, for certain people, it's a way to shrug off of responsibility. Because you can just leave. If you say something really racist, you just go bye, and then that's it, unfortunately. Again, not a good reason to do it, but unfortunately, it's probably a reason some people do this. Flesh is 4D, you guys are 3D, PNG tubers are 2D. The PNG tubers and live 2D are both 2D.
Yeah, they're both 2D, they are both...
Things like V-Roid, that would be 3D.
You guys are 2.5D. And if you want us to compare us to the 2.5D of Doom, I won't say no, but we are like...
Well, I can see that. No, I can understand where you're coming from, but the general consensus when most people say 2D is that we are 2D.
What is it?
I can understand what you mean though when you say 2.5.
The community terminology is solidified between like categorizing us as we are 2D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I understand what you're saying though, Snaggle. It does. We are technically 2.5D on technically layered 2D. Yeah.
Yeah.
But because the distinction between 2D and 2.5D isn't really made, for the most part in VTubing, we just say 2D. Technically everything online is 2D because it's on a screen. There you go. I'm friends with a fellow facecam streamer and collab with them. VTubers are the same as normal streamers. The only difference is we have an avatar to work with. Yeah, 100%. There are definitely tons of IRL streamers. For example, one of my good friends of a good friend is Xylan Plays, I think that's their channel. They're a flesh tuber. They're doing just as good as anyone else. They're on Twitch. Go check them out. Yeah. May I ask why I got a warning? If you did get a warning, it would be because either
something in the auto mod would have got something. Yeah.
There's a few reasons. If it's a warning from one of the mods, it's probably because of something like if you're repeating something or you're saying something like not on topic. There's rules underneath the channel, so if you want to check. If it was just an auto mod thing, then we can fix that. Everything is vague nowadays. Time to make my own shit if they keep making stuff vague on purpose. I think vague stuff, especially in VTubing, comes with corporations.
Yeah.
Because NDAs and not revealing things until they're actually revealed kind of things. To build up tension, etc. Let's see. I never did anything and I got a warning for nothing. Was it an auto mod?
It feels like that sounds like it might have been just auto mod like acting up because I've had some issues with Twitch recently. Huh. It wasn't, huh?
It wasn't auto mod? Oh, give me a second. Oh, give me a second. I think we've got something going on.
Okay, that's concerning.
I will get back to you on that, Snaggle. I'll get back to you on that. I'll call Blurry the Void tuber. I'm a V tu- Okay, to be fair, that is V, right?
Yeah,
Why is Case the fucking music tuber?
because
I
that's
guess
my
you do
entire
mix,
like
but-
background motif. If you look at my stuff,
Yeah, I know. When are you
Yeah.
doing covers?
I'm working on covers right now. Like I've got stuff I need art from Aries and Arthur from before I can really post. I am helping out with
Oh no,
the
you can do just short covers.
No, I don't like shorts. Like I know they're better, I just don't like making shorts.
Do you not like shorts at all, or just like short covers?
Like short covers I get. Like I don't like editing shorts, and I like when I start like watching shorts and stuff on YouTube, I fall myself into a scroll, and I don't like that, and I don't really want to contribute to that. I know it's where the money is right now, and that's where the retention is. It's not this kind of stuff I want to make. Kind of stuff I want to make is like, well, I've got the covers I want to work on. I've got a remix out in the work. I've got game music for a jam I'm going to be working on as soon as this like this weekend hits. Like, oh yeah, I'm also doing the Epic the Musical VTuber project instrumental stuff for them.
I feel, yeah, okay, that's fair. I feel like because of what I said before about like what I'm treating VTubing as, probably
yeah,
shorts is an inevitability for me.
That sort of thing. Where, like, if I wanted to like just game the system and everything to like keep like numbers going up, yeah, shorts would be the way. But if I'm gonna get stuff done on YouTube, I cannot. My just general personality for like how I work on stuff is too sporadic for like that sort of thing, because I need to. My general attention is like I'll fixate on something for a few months, then back off, and then fixate and then back off, and that's not conducive to running much of a channel for like YouTube and like entertainment like that. It works with like Twitch and stuff like that, because I'm just playing a game for a bit as like I fix this into like a routine to keep myself like playing through games and finding new stuff. But
yeah.
Also, thank you so much for the follow, Forsaken Rose. So I didn't get you at that time.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah,
Snaggle. I do agree with the warning, unfortunately. I don't know why you can't read it. If you can't read it, I don't know how I can send it to you. But yes, the warning I feel like was more or less justified, unfortunately. Sorry, buddy.
But yeah, game music. I do video game music on like a different alias for stuff for which I have done stuff for like a bunch of game jams. I've got like game music and sound effects I've been doing for about like 2-ish. How long have I been doing this again? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then when was this one done? 3 years ago.
The rule that you broke was keeping things on topic, Snaggle. Sorry to completely fucking derail your composition. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, no problem. Like addressing moderation stuff is something you should do like immediately.
Yeah. I'm really weak to that.
Yeah,
I don't know about you, but I'm really weak to that.
I don't like causing a fuss or something like that, so whenever something happens, I always get like 100%. A little bit uncomfortable with having to address it immediately. Thankfully, I've not really.
I sometimes allow things to happen more than they should.
Thankfully, I've been fortunate enough, since I am small time enough, I've not had to really address too much issues, but sometimes I get the stuff like people coming in and sort of just dumping in chat, and I never know how to address that.
I feel like it's things that sometimes it's what was I gonna say? No, Snaggle, the warning was for what, like, when you join the chat first. Look, we're fine with, like, you know, talking about things that are important, like, you know, racism and stuff like that. But I feel like there is a time and place. Especially since we weren't talking about that specifically. You could bring it up. If you wanted to bring it up, you could just say, like, you know, could I talk about this for a second? But as a first message, it was, you know, just keep that in mind, Snaggle. It's not a ban or anything, but just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
My English is no good series. Help. Also, thank you. Yeah. There you go, Park. There you go. I agree with you. Okay, the thing is, sometimes things happen where it's... what's the word? It's too... No, you did not, Snaggle. you got punished for talking about things that aren't related. You can be as anti-homophobic and anti-racist as you want, but what you can't do is only talk about that if the streamer is not talking about that, because that's not what the stream is about, basically.
You're not having an issue. Yeah, we're not having issues for your beliefs. You're just not following like the general social etiquette for how to start that conversation.
I know you said that even like people within the LGBT community, you know, can be discriminatory against each other, but I am gay and I am Asian, which is a minority. So, you know. And I've also got fuck tons of mental issues.
Yay! So, mental issues gang, yay!
Yeah. Oh boy, here goes the Twitter chatter angry. No, it's not that.
It's not that, Park.
As long as you get it. Yeah. As long as people get it, it's fine. You know, we're not gonna make too big of a deal out of it. Anyways, how your day going? It's going all right. I have a surprising amount of energy today, so I'm probably gonna be streaming for a bit. But yeah, no. As I said before, it's things that for moderating, it's things that, how do I explain it, aren't necessarily bad. They just come off as weird or like socially just kind of thing.
Yeah, just like suddenly shifting the vibe out of nowhere.
Yeah. You didn't follow the usual social etiquette. Kind of. It's a weird way to put it, but yeah, more or less. Yeah. Because this is a public forum. Whether you like it or not, social etiquette will be a thing. I fucking hate social etiquette generally. But, basically, yes. But sometimes it's needed because we don't know each other's intentions.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're here to, you know, I don't know, whatever the try thing you're trying. I'm hoping you're here to just watch, which is great.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know your intentions, you don't know mine, so we've got to be clear about and polite, basically, about what we want to say and when to say it. Blurry, you could make Case a little bit more bigger because it looks like you're about to eat Case. All right, let's make you a bit bigger, Case.
Yeah.
Ass boy.
Yeah, because I put us like about the same size. Gotta be fair.
The problem is, right, my chat's on like one side of it, so I'm just trying to...
Am I pinned to your model right now because of how the layering is?
Yes, you are. I'm trying to get you off. Oh, fuck off. Hold on. Oh, no, that's me. Hold on. Hold on.
Drag me off, adjust my size, then put me back.
Yeah. Oh, fuck you. Hold on. There we go. Get off me!
You know, I'd rather not help you get off like this right after we just did Smash or Pass.
Oh, for goodness sakes. So you discriminated against me. No, I did not.
No.
I will say that it sounds like you're trying to make yourself the victim here, and that is not. We do not condone that. If you wanted a reason, and then again, as I said before, if you don't agree with streamer, including us, if you don't agree with what we say, you could just go off. Like, you don't need to watch us if you don't agree with what we're saying. Please keep that in mind. This is the last warning I'll give you, because, again, we're not here to talk about, like, you know, I understand that racism is an important topic. Like, you know, it shouldn't be a thing. But I also understand that certain people need a place where they can just chill and not talk about the things that are happening in the world. Especially the people in the situations that are fucked up. Because I know that some people here are here because they don't want to deal with the world and what certain people are saying to them / doing to them. So they come here and they watch because we just chill and, you know, that's all. But yeah, it is my channel. It is indeed my channel. Yes, it is indeed my channel. It's not mine. No, it's not. But you have the option to watch or not.
I'm just busy watching the YouTube, like, as you're like lifting side to side, watching me just like shuffle
YouTube
back
is
and
eating
forth,
popcorn
back and
right
forth.
now.
Yeah.
As well, I just want to say that. YouTube is fucking eating popcorn.
You really are just using me as like a hand puppet right now, as with how the model pinning is going.
Hold on, let me move the chat over a little bit so that you guys can... Okay. I might get rid of my chunk. Hold on. Let me get rid of my chunk. Oh, you know what? I can put the chunk somewhere else. There we go. The chunk goes up there. Blurry made Casey look even worse. It looks like Case is a hand puppet. I'm sorry, okay? I made him bigger. What else do you want? There. Is that better?
Move around a bit. See if I'm getting pinned, attached to you like that.
No, you're not. You're not. You're
okay,
fine.
We're probably fine then.
Blurry made Case look even worse. It looks like Case's hand, but so if it's your okay, this is genuinely the last one I will entertain. So if it's your channel and your account and your name, then how's it my fault? It is my responsibility to make this community a safe place for people to relax, regardless of what's happening in the world. It is also my responsibility to make sure that people in chat don't bring things that people don't want to listen to because they're a victim to it into the chat. It is not your fault that things are bad in the world, but it is you who brought it up. If we brought it up, sure, fine. Because maybe we need to bring it up for some specific reason. But that's, you know, we're directing our stream in that direction because it's a thing we need to say. But not the viewer. If you would like, look, I'm all for talking about this kind of stuff, but if you wanted to do that, you could use your own platform. You could stream too, for example. You know. Look, I really don't want to make this more clear. Yeah. This is the final chance, I will say. Thank God Twitch left Korea. Park, don't be mean.
Park, don't be mean.
Park.
We like Twitch chat. They're important. They're an important platform for us too. I was from Twitch until recently.
As much as I hate Twitch, you guys know I don't like Twitch that much. It's, you know, I've got a stream on it just for the what's it? For the grind, I guess you could say. This is not the stream for this stuff. Yeah. I will just say this right now as well. I'll try not to be this explanatory when things like this happen. I did move on originally, but you and streamer brought it up again. Not me, I left it behind. Okay, can we please ban Snaggle? Because I have talked about it, and it's not fair to everyone else that they are not listening to what we're saying. Is that alright with you, mods? Mods without faces? It's okay, I will be financially responsible to fund you. Don't do that. That is the opposite of what I want you to do. To the Shadow Realm. No, the Shadow Realm is where I live.
Park, please be careful with your money. I see how often you show up in those like super chat posts.
Yeah, I know. It's insane. Park, you twat. Thank you very much, Chris. Thank you.
They started streaming on Twitch.
I'm glad you started streaming on Twitch because I rarely go to YouTube besides. Yeah, that's what I realized as well.
Yeah, like
certain people like a certain platform,
and some people just don't think like YouTube is a platform for live stream and stuff like that, since its entire reputation was built around like being a VOD site.
Yeah. It's the thing is, I feel like Twitch is built for streaming, but I don't like how it works. Therefore, I use the platform that isn't built for streaming, but you can stream on. That's basically what I've got going on. It's just Twitch has. I mean, first of all, the fucking what's it called? The distribution, the revenue split.
Yeah, terrible.
I think that's fucked up right now, isn't it?
Yeah, they even got rid of. They got rid of like a year or two back, like the 70-30 split partners used to get. Now everyone's the flat 50-50, which is bull.
Yeah. But like, okay. For those who don't know, Twitch is making a deficit, but at that point, just like if you want to get us to do like the rendering, because it doesn't cost that much for us, from what I'm aware. And also, it is slightly extortion in certain parts. I don't know if you guys know this. There was a certain. Actually, this might have been Streamlabs. No, I don't think it was. I think it was Twitch. There was a sponsorship deal that someone posted on Twitter where it says, "Thank you for your interest in the sponsorship. The revenue that we will pay is $0 upon you completing the sponsorship deal." That's not a sponsorship deal.
Oh, are you talking about?
That's free advertisement.
You talking about the new one that Twitch just put out with the 2XKO, where instead of a sponsorship paying you out money directly.
Oh, don't get me started with that one.
You had to have your audience gift 5 gift subs, aka like 5 gifted memberships, and then they would give you a single additional one for free. Twitch already got paid for that sponsorship before it went up. They've already got the money. They're just being very particular.
There was another one?
Yeah.
By a certain Meister feral animal. For those who don't know, I can't explain it any clearer without saying it straight up. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Say again? I didn't.
A certain Meister feral animal? Like, you know, what's another way to say Meister? Like, Madam... A certain Mr. Feral Beast. Okay, I just said beast. Okay, fuck it. Anyways.
Oh, that guy, right.
I tried not to say it. I don't know whether it was, like, controversial or not, so I chose not to say it, but then it came out to my fucking mouth anyway. I'm sorry, let me just read this. I just don't like it when people argue when you try and explain to them as simple as possible, but they get defensive. Just say, okay, move on. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't like my content, just move on, basically. But yeah, have you heard of the Mr. Beast thing?
Which Mr. Beast thing? There's lots of stuff I could complain about for him.
Okay, yeah. The thing about Twitch, though. They did a thing where they're doing, like, a live stream on Twitch, and if you do a watch-along or something like that, I don't remember exactly what it was, there's prizes for gift subs. The only thing is, the gift subs are for Mr. Beast's channel. So you get to be subscribed to Mr. Beast's channel as a part of the sponsorship. So the money doesn't go to you, it goes back to him, because it's his sub. But you're the one doing it's weird. Anyways, check it out if you're interested, because that's yeah, it's fun. Hurry and beat Canton 9 before the new saying ID comes out. When's my next?
Yeah, next stream is tomorrow.
Is it tomorrow? Okay, well there you go. Wait, no, tomorrow's LobCorp, isn't it?
No, sorry, that is LobCorp, not Limbo. Sorry.
Yeah, I thought so. I agree with Pat. You got a ideal on. I do want it. God, why was that so loud? Is there any spoilers? Does the new identity spoiler anything?
The new identity is a boss fight.
Shit. Okay, well we're
and just because of who Rain is, and like how, like what his character design and motif is based off, there's also a lot of other spoilers for other stuff from Project Moon. You kind of really need to, like, hurry up and beat LobCorp already.
Is it just in his lore? Is it in his lore, or is it in skills?
In his everything is kind of based off of something else.
We better quickly finish Canton 9 in that case.
Yeah.
You're right. This
How far are you, by the way?
So messed up.
What fights did you just do?
I think I've got 4 more nodes.
What fight did you just do?
I don't remember. Chat, can you tell? I beat Gregor.
Okay, so you got to the Roach Emperor fight.
Yes.
Okay. How'd you like that?
That comes out as well. It was fun.
Yeah. How many times do you have to do that?
People were saying that I was struggling with it, and then I beat it first try.
Really?
It's great. To be fair, someone did accidentally spoil a bit of it, but, you know. To be fair, the thing that was spoiled was, like, the first thing you read, so I don't think it was that much of a spoiler.
Yeah. Someone made it the fucking first try.
Very nice.
Damn. That one I know caused me issues just because I kept getting bad coin flips.
I don't remember how I beat it, I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit of a blur for me.
A bit of a Mr. Blur.
Yeah.
Gotta do the bit.
Yeah. That's alright, Rover. One thing okay, I'm gonna say this right now. Rover, sometimes, if a song is short, leave it be. Let it be short. The last thing you want to do is make a song, and then feel like you need to make... Thank you so much, Forsaken, for subscribing! Arigatou gozaimasu! Thank you!
Yay!
Oh, wait, no! Thank you, Chris, for giving the gift sub! Thank you very much! Arigatou gozaimasu! Thank you! Is there a message? No, there is not a message. But thank you very much, Chris! Thank you. I forgot to do that before, so, you know, you get it now. I forgot what I was saying. I forgot.
Songs you don't need to force songs to be long. Let the song be as long as it feels it needs to be.
That's right, yes. The last thing you want to do is make a song long, and then for the beginning to be absolutely banging, and the rest of it to be absolute shit. So there you go. If it's 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Great. It's a short song. Good. If it's 7 minutes, great. If it's 3 minutes and you want to make it 7 minutes, but you don't know what else to put to it, not so great. That's basically it. Power of Neo is like a 10-second loop. What's the Power of Neo? I don't even know what that is.
That's an Undertale song, I think, or a Deltarune song.
Think of it as a reward for being a considerate chatter. Thanks, Chris.
Yeah, it's
Is
the
that a Judgement
Undertale song for Metaton.
What?
Yeah, that's one of Metaton's song in one of the routes.
Oh, for Metaton Neo, that's why. Okay. The reason I forgot about it is because the boss fight is literally 2 seconds long. So, you know. You don't really hear it very often, do you? You hear it for 2 seconds and then it stops. So, Arnai number 2, while Alex is number 1 in Super Chats. I do not know. You'll have to look through the donor wall. Most Limbus themes are like 2 minutes long.
I don't believe that.
I feel like they're more 3 or 4 minutes for the most part. They do repeat a lot.
Yeah, they're kind of designed around like so it can be looped.
Yeah, just like, you know, round and round we go.
Yeah.
You know,
they're at least 3 minutes and then been cut up from what I'm looking at on what I've got locally.
Patches of Violence, I believe, is 4 minutes and 56 or 52 seconds. And I know this because I had to do a cover of it for my mixing course. I may be completely wrong. That might be a different Limbo song as well, actually, now that I think about
3 minutes 52, not 4 minutes.
Oh, okay, close enough. I avoided Delta Rune at all costs because they already spoiled everything for me. Well, there you go. There you go. Yeah.
I've been avoiding. I've been dodging it till it's done.
I haven't touched it either. Yeah. Toby did release his scrapped full version of Paranoia a while back. Interesting.
Ooh.
I love how I'm modding YouTube and Twitch while working on my spring alpha design. Nice. Are you still working on it? I saw that but your debut is like in a week, Chris. Is it not done? Or is that a different outfit? With the power of ADHD, I can multitask.
Don't worry about it.
Most of them are like 2. Okay, the OSTs are 2 minutes or so, but that's because they loop as well. They're made to be BGM. BGMs are generally 1 or 2 minutes because they loop. Especially game BGMs. Depending on what you're making the music for, it also changes what or how long would be a good length.
Yeah, because you need to both think about more like structural length than anything else. Like if you're when I'm focusing on doing game music that needs to loop over and over, I need to make sure it's got enough variation of itself so when it loops it's not the same 3 lines over and over and over, because that can get grating and irritating and stuff. So I make sure to try to have certain enough segments split up and around for it to mix between, so the loop is less noticeable or it feels longer than it is.
Yeah. Sometimes you can... Oh, do you know... Okay, as bad as the person that I found out, you know John Mulaney?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know John Mulaney?
Yeah, John Mulaney, the comedian.
Yeah. Yeah, you know his whole thing about the Mew Mew Pussycat doll thing?
Yeah, what's new Pussycat? Whoa!
Yeah, that thing. And then he would repeat it again. It's the first 2 times of a loop should sound like one song for a BGM.
It's just okay, that's a bit longer than I remember.
Yeah, exactly. Also, I don't condone his actions. Just want to say that, but, that's separate.
Related to that exact story, we did, some friends of mine back in college did actually find a jukebox you could actually, order, lots of songs in that.
They
did that. I did not. They did that. And they did get banned.
No.
It was very funny.
People need to stop uploading spoilers. Yeah, they do. They do. That's what I need every single time. Yeah. Talking about cats, did you play Mugenics? Oh, have you seen Mugenics? Case?
I have heard about it. I have seen it. Do not have it yet.
I have bought it. I have bought it. With my I have fuck all money in my bank account, but I have bought it now. Because I want to play that next week. I want to play it so bad. It's a roguelike and it's it's from the... Yeah,
it's the guy who made Binding of Isaac, Zed McMillan. It's more of his...
I couldn't not.
Flash vibe, poop jokes, strange religious themes, nonsense, yeah.
Oh, it's so good. And I saw some stuff about an autism card. That wasn't why I bought it, but that sealed the deal, is all I'm saying. It was very accurate. That's all I'm saying.
Edmund McMillan is a prolific and well-known indie game designer from the early days of who's done stuff like Super Meat Boy, The Binding of Isaac, The End Is Nigh, etc.
Really big titles.
Yeah, he has finally done put out his new game for the first time since like in 10 years, something like. It's been in progress for 10 years. It's called Mugenics. It's been working with a couple of his other friends, stuff like that. And it is another like stupidly big game that is entirely like early 2000s Flash game vibe, stupidly polished.
It's so good. Hello, Wu Heisha Adept. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Welcome to News and Blurries. This is your first time in as well. Welcome in. I'm gonna play it next week, and I'll tell you how it goes, Case, because I think you'll like it.
Yeah, I've been hearing lots of good things about it, so I probably will get it eventually. It's on my wish list, but also at the same time, there's 880 games on my wish list.
Yeah, there's a few on mine as well.
Yeah, and that's not even counting the games I've got in my library I've not touched.
Yeah. Unless it's like a really big game, like Mugenics, that I really want to try out, I'm probably not buying any new games. Until I, play some.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Until I play some of the games I already have in my library. Thank you so much, Papa, for the super chat. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. No message. Thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. But yes, I don't think if I know them, but I might. Jesus Christ, another. Why are there two? Why are there two?
Different people doing it.
Blurry, you're gonna make me buy you RimWorld because you just bought Mugenics and lost all your money for RimWorld. Nah, I'll also buy you a horror game. No! Don't do that! Stop!
But if you've got the money now and you're looking for a game to play that isn't RimWorld...
What are you trying to recommend? Is it Unbeatable?
Yeah, I was gonna say Unbeatable.
Oh,
I will keep, ride and dying this game. I love it that much. I'm straight up actually working on a video essay on it.
It looks good, because I've been looking in a few of your streams, and it looks really good.
Mm.
It seems like a good game. I'm bad at rhythm. Even though
you don't need to be good at it. They do have multiple difficulty levels, so you can just experience the story.
Okay, I want to ask you a question. And I think, for the most part, most classical musicians will agree with this. Well, who do you think, what type of instrument player do you think is the worst with beat? And rhythm.
With beat and rhythm. In what context?
I'll let you... Just in general. I'll let you ponder on that while I read some messages. Watch as someone makes Blurry moaning com short. That will be the day. Or make his moans a meme. That would also be a day. Unfortunately, I'll never make it a redeem, because I feel like then at that point there's no point in that being a thing anymore, because it's not individualized. As fucked up as moaning individualized sounds. But you get the idea. Horror games for Blurry only. My goal is to make Blurry a VTuber horror streamer. Like rhythm games, but I just suck at them. Same with me. I tried Osu, love it, never got to it. No, I'm like, no! Fuck, no!
Probably, if I had to think about that, just because it generally wouldn't be one of the lower stuff, in my opinion, because, percussion always is the one keeping the beat, keeping the rhythm, stuff like that.
100%.
Yeah, and that same goes with, very low stuff, tuba and euphonium, stuff like that, where they're doing, the sort of, offbeat rhythm, the bump, 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 where they're having to, basically keep the second rhythm underneath that. It'd probably have to be a higher-end instrument, stuff like that, so maybe something like clarinet or oboe. I would say saxophone, but I'm also, one, biased because I'm a sax player. Two, a lot of the most sax use is used in jazz and freeform stuff, where that's kind of the intended experience to have it be a bit more flowing.
No, I'm not counting that. Yeah.
So yeah, probably a higher woodwind like that.
Okay. From a consensus of all my classical friends and me combined, even though I play this instrument, piano.
I can see that. Yeah.
We like to take the star of the show and ignore everything else.
And at the same time, though, you can't every other instrument can overpower you easily. That's the kind of point.
Yeah. We're the egotistical parts of an orchestra. Apart from the violins. The violin seats, they're also egotistical, but
Okay, yes, but they've earned this one because that's everything's written around them.
Well, yeah. But that's also because everything's written around them, so
yeah.
It's kind of like an Ouroboros loop at that point, isn't it? Does Case practice safe sax? Do you?
Buddy, I don't have any sax. Like, I for the entire, like, 10, 11 years I played saxophone, I just borrowed it from a school.
Oh. Also, Tamagotchi time!
Yay!
Thank you so much for the Tamagotchi time! Welcome
Thank you,
in, Patchy!
Patchy!
Good morning, good afternoon, where we are. Welcome to Mr. Blows. Welcome, welcome! How you doing? Drink up, hydrate, you guys know the deal. Patchy jump scare. While I'm waiting for that song case where you sing How Blurry Won't Read and skims through reading. Are you making a song about that?
Park has been asking about that. I thought I told Park, like, I am an instrumentalist. I am not a lyricist. Like, if you need an instrumental, if you need, like, music going on, I can compose stuff like that. I can't write lyrics to save my life. I can't write lyrics to end my life.
I do both, but I'm definitely stronger at lyrics than I am at instrumentals.
Yeah. I need to see how that goes.
My alarm just went off for me to wake up. Wait, what? Your alarm just went off for you to wake up to go get ready to go hit the... Oh, go hit the road. I thought you said go hit the hay. I'm like, okay, wake up. Time to go back to sleep.
Wake up, it's fucking bedtime, baby.
I was like, huh? That doesn't make sense. It's Apache from the Patchy Bows of the Patchy Fabbers of the Patchy Phoebes of the Patchy Fubers on the Patchy Fibers. That sounds so bad. Patchy Fubars? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What is a foobar? I forgot what a foobar is.
It's fucked up beyond all recognition.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Wasn't there another term that was based off like military stuff that ended up being like mainstream? I forgot what it was. I don't remember. What was it?
There's a lot of military acronyms that could be. You're gonna need
Actually, there's quite a lot, isn't there? Like SOS, SOS, AWOL.
Fuck around, find out.
Is that a military term?
I don't know if that's what I'm seeing on like Wikipedia right now.
Okay, that's interesting.
Snafu, I guess, is technically a military acronym. Situation normal, all fucked up. Or status nominal, all fucked up, basically. Like, yeah, that's it. So you know the
yep.
Was it
out of home at 6? Damn.
That one. What's it? My romantic. Was it the Snafu light novel, whatever?
I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember exactly.
My youth romantic comedy is as wrong as I'm expected, or a Gairu, my romantic comedy Snafu, etc. Yeah, that's got that.
Oh, yeah.
Hachiman.
Do you have a favorite acronym?
I've never thought about that in the slightest.
I doubt anyone has, but somehow I've got one. And I'll have to arrive at the other city where I'll be working.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Good luck, Patrick. Good luck.
My Clanker
My
clone
favorite
is
is Picnic.
What do you mean my Clanker clone's acting up?
Your Clanker clone is acting... Oh, the bot. The case bot.
Oh.
You're getting ads on Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, my favorite is Picnic. Problem in chair, not in computer. It's just a good one.
I've never heard about that one in the slightest.
Really?
No.
Okay, to be fair, a lot of like coding slang is really good. Like, for example, TTP. Do you know what TTP is?
Not off the top of my head.
It's time to penis.
Oh, you mean the case where when people are coding in like creative games, how long it takes a person to create a penis?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I know about that. I've never heard that as like an acronym, but I do know about like that is a scenario that like you see with a lot of games like Minecraft with moderation and stuff like that, where that's just a big problem. And they have to just remember they'll never win. They'll never beat the perverts. The perverts have all the stamina.
Yeah. And also like the slang, not even the acronyms, but the slang is also pretty fun. Like what is it? Like the hidden tomato or something? What was it?
What?
Oh god, if you guys know, you guys know. But basically it's like a thing where like this entire code is like relies on
the hidden Goku
or something. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, because of all of a lot of Arc System Works games since they created Dragon Ball FighterZ has been like based off the very like base game code for Dragon Ball. So they all of like whenever you tell a character to attack, they will just call and ask Goku what they need to do.
Yes, Pat. That's the one I was thinking of. The one from TF2.
Yeah, the TF2 coconut too, where they just somehow
the
got the
TF2
coconut
coconut.
tagged into everything.
As soon as it gets deleted, apparently everything stops working or something. Blurry using slang? Oh no, this is gonna be the numbers, not the numbers. What, you mean lead speak? I'm not that much of a boomer. Oh, I just realized my name on Twitch is lead speak, isn't it?
Yes. Your name on Twitter, Twitch. Your name
not
on...
by choice.
You sure? It's been
Definitely
pretty consistent with Mr. B1 Uri.
The only places I use B1 Uri is when I can't use Mr. Blurry. So,
what was the final result of the tier list?
By the way, what was the final result of the tier list? I missed the entire thing. I'll give you a quick shot at it. Oh, hold on. You know what? I'll post it on Twitter. I think that might be easier. I'll post it on like the socials and stuff. That might be easier for everyone who
probably
wants to look at it after the stream. Oh god, I meant Gen Z slang. Okay, first of all, I am Gen Z.
Yeah.
Are you Gen Z?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We're not Gen Alpha though.
Yeah. People are starting to get like Gen Z and Gen Alpha mixed up again, like when millennials were getting mixed up with Gen Z.
I feel like they do get mixed up with. I think it's because we're the first gen. Gen Alpha and Gen Z are the first gens to be both like Gen something in a while. Yeah. There was Gen X, but that was like baby boomers. And then millennials, which didn't have a Gen title.
They were Gen Y.
Well, yeah, but you don't use that.
Yeah, it's Gen X and Y, and that's why we're Zoomers, because we were Gen Z.
Yeah. And then the alphabet flips back, so now it's Gen Alpha. Beta, yeah, Gen Beta. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing.
Probably,
Sorry for everyone born in that era, but you know, it's I'm a beta. To be fair, it's better than being an Omega, knowing today's climate, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm a Gen Omega. I'm a bottom.
I'm glad you admit it, Blurry.
Oh, poor dudes. Living that life. Living that sad life. Yeah, that's not gonna be fun. Oh, man. I just feel... Yeah, I don't want to be associated with Alpha.
Thank you for the hydrate like... and the posture check, Pachi. Do more Tamagotchi.
Oh, okay. I'll do the same because it's Patchy. All Omegas are gonna get Empreg. Yeah. There we go. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah. I feel like Gen Z were like the cusp. Like the people at the very bottom of Gen Z are probably still iPad kids. But somewhere in Gen Z was when iPad kids and non-iPad kids were like
separated, yeah.
Distinguished from each other. Yeah. I used an iPad, but I was very thankfully not an iPad kid.
Yeah. I was either thankfully because the only iPad we had was like parents they were using it for their own stuff at the time. Yeah.
I used it to use GarageBand.
You started from GarageBand, okay? Is that how you started doing music? Because I started with FL Studio.
As a matter of fact, you fucking sadist. Sorry, masochist. What the fuck is wrong with you?
It fits my like mental state for like just reorganizing and shuffling things around as I feel like better.
What is wrong with... Okay, for those who don't know what we're talking about, FL Studios is like the standard for like beat making. No, not beat making. Like instrumental composing. But
no, beat making works because that's sort of like what like electronic. That term would mostly be used for like electronic music stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay.
A lot of like it's up there with Ableton Live as like one of the softwares used most for making EDM from like the 2010s.
Yeah, I use Ableton.
Ableton just like too linear for me, like with the tracks. I can't like shuffle things around as I want.
I like linear stuff. I like it.
I think we figured that out when Park was making the jokes about like you having the like neat and tidy room and mine's like a mess.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I like coloring my tracks rainbows too.
You can do that in FL.
And but on FL Studios, you color the.
You can color the patterns, which are like the individual like segments of notes. You can color the notes. Yeah. You can color the track itself. You can color the music track itself, the like mixer track. Like,
I don't like the colors.
Buddy, this is full RGB now. We're not like fixed color system now. This is entirely on you.
Oh, is it? Okay, because
yeah, it's been on Fixed RGB since like I think 2018.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, it's been that way for years.
When I was exposed to it, you had a set amount of colors, and they were all dull as fuck.
Yeah, so, that's fair. Mm-hmm.
It did not spice up my brain enough. I did try Avid Studio. What's the Avid Studios one called again?
Isn't Avid Pro Tools?
Yes, that's right. I tried Pro Tools, and it was one thing that we needed to do in our mixing course. Fucking hate it.
Pro Tools sucks. Everyone I know hates Pro Tools.
It is the standard. It is apparently the industry standard for mixing and mastering.
Yeah, because it's very good at like routing out to hardware and like connecting like a bunch of channels to hardware and back.
Yeah, but it's so not like self-intuitive.
No.
Things that you should be able to do, like make a track, is so much more difficult on Pro Tools.
Yeah, like
even the amount of capabilities that just don't work.
Yeah, like even the professional studios I've interned at use like Nuendo and other software that isn't Pro Tools.
I'd rather use Serato Studios if you know what that is.
And that's Serato, the fucking DJ software?
Yeah, that. I actually started on that when I did like digital stuff, like apart from GarageBand. My first my first BGM, this one. Hold on, let me play it for you guys. This one. This was made on Serato Studios. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
Review for the app. 1-star colors too lol. It's true though! It was so shit, because everything was like in dark mode. But because the colors were also in dark mode, they had like tints of the black shade in them. So they just looked muddy. Obviously, as Cases now said, it's changed, but you know.
Also, you can fully just like recolor all of FL if you want to be like a nightmare bright pink thing or whatever.
Fair, yeah.
Like,
yeah. Age is like an hourglass. As soon as you hit 30, all your bones are made of. Wouldn't they be made? Oh yeah, all your bones are made of glass, and your insides are made of sand, so you fart dust. That's right, Park. You're so right. That's good. I like that. I like that analogy.
Huh.
But yeah. Music is a weird one. Music is what do you currently use? Do you use FL Studio?
I still use FL. I've been using FL basically. I tried other stuff. Okay. I tried like technically I first did like my first like remix stuff like that with Mixcraft, but that was just throwing loops together. That's not really me composing stuff. I tried some stuff with Ableton. I did not like it, and I've just stuck with FL since. Pretty much everything I've done in like the past 10 years has just been FL.
One good thing I will have to say about FL that I haven't seen anywhere else, including Ableton, which is my main software, is the note editor. What is it called?
The piano roll?
No, not that. Not the piano. No, the Edison, I think it's called.
Oh, the not the note editor, the audio file editor. Well, like it's a they're like a what the fuck is it called? Hold on, I'm opening up now. What the fuck do they call it?
I don't remember what it's called, but it's like an all-in-one for audio file like editing, and it's really damn good. When like for other software like Ableton, what I use, you generally need like 2 or 3 plugins to emulate kind of what Edison does or whatever it's called. Yeah. You'll become 30 like me, youngling, and you're gonna miss the days where you had no bone pain. I already have bone pain.
Wow, skill issue.
Oh, fuck you. I don't even know how old you are. I'm probably like 7 years younger than you or something.
Yeah, I think we said like we identified the like I'm older than you, even though you're the grandpa and I'm
is your age public?
No. I think in private we identified that.
Do you mind telling me your age in DM? You can say no if you don't want to, by the way.
Yeah, I think we established like I am definitely older than you.
Okay, yeah, exactly. So, you know, fucking pot calling kettle black much.
I'm sorry, you're the one who's established yourself as the forgetful grandpa.
I did not establish that myself. My chat did. I did not start any of that.
Chat, is he lying? So, you agree with me, right? He did this to himself?
You are not gaslighting me into this. Fuck you, bitch.
Chat, agree with me, and I'll make him play more horror games.
Do not agree. Do not. I just found a funny idea of finding a review like that for a music app. The thing is, music is a very creative thing, isn't it? So I need to get inspired by everything, including the door that I work in. FL Studios, for me, feels more like a factory template. Or like a factory building.
See, I feel that way about
idea.
Ableton and like other like linear DAWs because they are strictly, you can have one thing in this channel and that's it. You can't rearrange, you can't adjust anything else. Like I can.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
So have you seen the way FL Studios playlist works, where like you actually lay down the track, like the notes and stuff?
Yeah.
That is fully freeform. There's nothing like you have the piano on track 1. You can't have the piano drag the piano notes down to like track 5 or whatever to like organize things better that way. Everything like you can't have like.
Well, the instruments are like attached to the tracks.
Yeah, that's not how it works in FL. The instruments are attached or like fill out a pattern, so which is like a set like musical things. So like you can have like the melody in one thing, and then you can place that in there and just have it on whatever track you want, wherever you want, and like you can even like have it on one track and then just like have a second copy on another, and it's perfectly fine. It's a lot more like freeform and like a canvas than like a strict like.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like moving across tracks.
You're moving across tracks where I'm just like throwing stuff in a sandbox till it comes together.
You can move MIDIs across tracks,
and but like that changes the instrument.
Yeah, but not that. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I can fully.
The instrument changes.
Yeah, the instrument changes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can have an entire thing there, and it will not change unless I deliberately like change the pattern.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I like building blocks, and I feel like mine are more building blocks. I don't know.
They're both building blocks in their own way. I just feel like the FL like playlist pattern format is more.
I would almost compare Ableton as building blocks with different stories in a building. You can move it and you can fluctuate as long as it's on the same building. And if you need something else, you just add another track instead. But on FL Studios, it's kind of like the buildings have elevators and you go between them. Would you say that?
Not quite, but. I don't know how to describe this then, because it's been because I do use Ableton still. I use it when I'm doing like live performance stuff, because I do like the performance mode. It is really nice.
Of Ableton?
Yeah.
Yeah, well that's what most people use it for, from what I'm aware.
Yeah, because the being able to MIDI map to literally everything is so helpful.
Yeah. Hypixel would be the game for Blurry, but it's only available in their website since creators said it won't be available for the... I think you mean Hightail, and a group of new friends and I were thinking about doing it next week. We opted to not because of the server setup and a few issues with that. So we're playing another game next week with some new people, but it is something that I do want to play.
Ooh, nice. I know how it is, because I keep hearing good things about... I have not. I've heard good things about it from like Arthur and Aries, and I've heard good things about it from about other similar. Why is VTube Studio frozen for me?
Oh, you just hello, it's me, Ken.
Hello, there we go. Okay. Like I've heard good things about that, and I've heard different from a separate Arthur VTuber I've met recently, Arthur Carnby, about the other one. What was it? Vintage Story or whatever, which is also similar to Minecraft.
Oh yes, Vintage Story. That's like Minecraft in hard mode, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks interesting. There's a lot of stuff that looks like it's up my alley, but also the actual crafting and stuff is so granular.
I think that's part of the charm for the people who play it.
Yeah.
That's what they're in there for.
Like, if it was a little bit less granular, I'd be okay with it. But, still.
I like granular things. As long as the controls isn't annoying, I like it. So as long as... I don't know how to explain this. So basically, you know, like, things like Hand Simulator and, like, you know, games which the entire point of it is that the controls to do a basic task is hard.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of those, but when it's like a process, for example, turning something into copper, I'm fine with that. As long as the controls in itself, like me picking up something, isn't hard in the game. I totally didn't zone out in MC while watching Nah. Well, you could. That's what we're here for. Just to
yeah, we're just here yapping and chatting and having fun.
Yeah, the progression is realistic. Yeah, you can't punch a tree exactly. Yeah, that's fine as long as it's intuitive. Like you don't need to move your wrist and then punch in a certain direction.
Yeah.
Anyways, I've got to get ready now. That's all good. That's all good, Patrick. Thank you so much for coming.
Thanks so much, Sunby. Great having you. Take care.
Yeah, and good luck on that. Good luck on the 2-liter bottle. Is this an end of stream? No.
We're just still going till like we feel like at least I feel dead.
Like what?
4 hours?
Yeah.
21 minutes.
I'm all right. Yeah, we'll just go as long as we feel like. But yeah. Vintage Story is like Minecraft. Steve never started to gain momentum because the more you grind in that game, the more difficult it becomes. Yeah, it's easier to do the things that you thought were hard before, but it's harder to do the new things that you unlock. Which I think is,
that's a way to stand out. Yeah.
Yeah. It's also, that's just progression. Recommend 7 Days to Die because the new update finally made a true survival RPG.
Is 7 Days to Die still going?
Yeah, it is. They finally came out of beta like a year ago. It's insane.
I saw, wasn't that thing in beta for like 12 years?
Yes, it was. And then they had 1.1, and then we stopped playing because we got really salty that everything got wiped after it became fully released. So we stopped playing.
Huh. Because I remember that used to be like one of the main games with my old friend group back in the day.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's solid. One thing I will say is that you need like 7,000 singular grains of sand to make like 1 centimeter of glass.
Yep. Yeah, I'm glad to see that hasn't changed.
Yeah. You need half a country to build like 2 machine guns. It's the resource to product like exchange is insane. It does not make sense. Although I guess the whole point of it is that you collect everything you fucking find and then like loot whore it back to your house and then do stuff with it. But still,
that's generally how those games end up.
Roasting 7 Days to Die. Knowing the devs and the game reputation, yeah, they deserve it. I don't know about the devs and the game reputation. All I know is that it's been.
My knowledge of that is like I bought that game in like 2012, or like whenever it first like came into early access.
I also don't feel like they've updated much of the graphics.
It still looks ugly as shit.
Yeah. They tried to make it like a block game, but not really, but kind of, but not really. And it's just a weird combination of both, like semi-realism and really, really like not realistic textures.
Yeah.
I don't know. Case roasting 7 Days to Die, hijacked then. Hijacked. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm assuming you're saying hightail maybe? But yeah. 7 Days to Die, maybe we'll come back to it in the future, but all our progress was just lost. And then we got salty. Let me tell you the story. The devs are known to remove fun game mechanics out of spite because they want to make the game difficult.
I wouldn't doubt that if it took them that long to get into things.
I don't know why they would. To be fair, I wasn't a fan of how they did the tech tree. It's not. It was just weird. I wish it was an actual tech tree at the very least, if they were using the magazines.
Oh,
I don't know.
What is this? You apparently also have Ghost Watchers, which is one of the things I got in the Humble Bundle. According to this new...
You are roboting like a motherfucker right now, just to let you know. But yes, I do have Ghost Watchers.
One sec.
It's better.
Alright, how's this now? I've reset my audio drivers.
Oh, no, it's still kind of... It's better, I think. It's better. How do I find Area 51? Go to Area 52 and then count backwards. What was I going to say? Fuck, I forgot. Yes, I do have Ghost Watchers. It's a great game. Okay. It is... I played it a lot with Vio. We're only level like 13, so we haven't unlocked all of the ghosts yet. But it's great fun.
Okay.
It is great fun. It's Phasmophobia, but better. That's my genuine opinion.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah. Also, I found a way to make it easier for like when we were trying to like look for stuff to collab with. You can on like the Steam homepage, you can make a collection, and then filter it to just games shared between you and your friends. So you don't need to like.
Well, I know that you can like you can do find games to play together. You can just
you can, but this is like a dynamically updating thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and like the Steam collections like thing categories or whatever.
Oh, okay, that is good to know.
Yeah, because I'm gonna
I'm gonna check that.
yeah, I'm gonna start throwing those together with other people like that so I can plan around.
Yeah. Rose, that is pretty much the exact reason we stopped playing. Because of devs wanted a hardcore survival game, so during 12 years of development, they basically tried to make it harder and harder and harder, and remove anything that is considered fun for players. There is a very fine line between difficult fun and difficult.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sometimes the challenge is fun. Sometimes the challenge is a bore.
Mm.
Especially when it becomes a challenge because it's so grindy, which 7 Days to Die, I would say, for the most part is.
Yeah, like
Mr. Blurry OVC, can we use read blurry read trigger as a pseudo TTS? If you guys,
text to
don't know
speech is
about using
dangerous.
not because, well, it is dangerous, yes, but that's not the reason I don't really want to do it. It's because the way I do my streams, I'm very constantly talking and like everywhere all the time.
Mhm.
So having disruptions and like things that might break a flow of conversation are not the best. Even like the voice redeems that I have, I've thought about whether I want to remove them or not. I've decided to keep them, just spoilers.
Mhm.
But that's why I don't know about TTS. I don't know about TTS. I might do it for super chats because apparently I've missed them sometimes, which, you know, I really shouldn't be doing. So, you know. But yeah, not as in TTS, but as a way to read our chats. I mean, when people say read, blur, read, I generally do read chat because I need to know what activated it. But that's about it. Until they went into a different direction, which caused a big backlash, which was turning their hardcore survival game into a looting pew pew RPG. So the Today update changed this. It's not even. I feel like the defeating zombies with weapons part is one of the least fun parts about that game. As much as I hate to say.
Like unless it changed since like the last years it's been since I played it, that was sort of just like an incidental thing. Like not really a main stay.
It feels like melee weapons have more of like a hit reaction than any gun does in that game. I'd rather clobber someone to death. But obviously, if there's scary zombies, it's not a good idea. So, I don't know. 7 Days to Die is a weird one. Speaking of old games, do you know Block and Load?
Block and I think?
That game was the shit back then. It was like, I guess you could call it a MOBA. It was like a base defense MOBA. Where you had like a planning time where you build defenses and shit. And then the second phase where you like try and take over each other's bases. Whoever takes
yeah, this game. Didn't it shut down or something?
It did, and I'm so sad.
That sucks.
This game and I think Awesome Noughts? I think that's what it was called. Those two games I really wanted to play, but the servers are just dead today. I'm just depressed.
Oh.
Today's update made a balance between survival and RPG, which is so good that it brought the player base back. Oh, did it? Another game I recommend again is Prey. You did say that in chat before. Let me check out what it is. Prey game. You better not guess.
Oh, Prey 2017. Like, that is a good game. You know, like BioShock, System Shock, that sort of thing. It's that sort of vibe.
Oh, I see.
Like immersive sim thing, but set in space. It's really good.
Okay. Oh, it does give
BioShock, System Shock, Deus Ex, immersive sim.
No, those are the ones I'm thinking of. Oh, what is it called? The one Dead Space. It gives Dead Space vibes.
Kind of, not as much, but
like more
kinda.
Action shooter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Okay. See, even Case approves it. Yeah.
That reminds me. Hold up. Let me check. Is Dead Space 3 on Steam?
The thing is, I don't play that many action shooters, so.
Because I know Dead Space 3 has a co-op campaign.
It does, yes. Yeah, I don't know.
And since you expressed interest in Dead Space, I will drag you through that game if I can, then. Because I still need to actually finish the Dead Space games.
I would play Dead Space with you. 100%. Prey is one of those games where, like, if I get it, cool, I'll probably play it. But if I don't, I probably won't actively try and get it. It's pretty low on the priority list. Purely because it's an FPS and action shooter RPG. I don't really play those games too often.
That's
I do
fair.
on occasion, but yeah.
No, Dead Space 3 is kind of mid. Yes, I know it's kind of mid. I want to play garbage with my friends. Playing bad games is part of having a healthy like appetite and like mindset for games.
Doesn't Dead Space 2 also have a
No, it was just Dead Space 3.
Oh, okay.
Dead Space 2 was the first time they had Isaac start talking as a voice protagonist.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Was Dead Space 3 the one where some of the doors you just could not go through?
I think so, yeah. They just straight up locked their doors. It's like, nope, this is co-op only. This is when they also tried, that's when they also tried to put like microtransactions in a single player game. But for stuff like, oh yeah, get some more gun upgrades, not like yeah, like the shit ones that never were gonna work.
Oh no. Blurry no play FPS? You're breaking my heart, Blurry. Okay, I say that, but next week we are playing an FPS. And you're breaking Paulie's heart. He can't take this much betrayal. Who's Paulie's?
Who's Paul? I was about to ask you that.
Is that something from Prey?
I don't think so.
I don't know who Paulie's is. That's why I like Left 4 Dead and Back to Blood had melee options. I like those games purely because they're not... Okay, I like COD Zombies. Those types of games are alright. Because it's like a defense shooter. Defense shooters are alright, in my opinion. I will play a defense shooter. You haven't watched The Sopranos. Oh, no, I haven't. I'm sorry. No, I haven't.
Yeah, I've also not seen The Sopranos. I know it's good. I know it's important. I know it's like a very, like, in like the development of like narrative TV, like serialized TV over like since the 90s and onwards, it's important to watch. I have no interest in seeing it right now.
It's a meme, right? Okay. Yeah, unfortunately I haven't seen it. But yeah, defense shooters, I can get behind. Because I'm a tortoise. I'm a tortoise. I like turtling. You know what? Case.
Yeah.
Have you played StarCraft 2?
A little bit of it. I played through like I want to say a third or half the first the Terran campaign when it was free for like on Blizzard stuff like that. Then I sort of stopped playing for a bit. When I wanted to get back into it though, that was when Blizzard was coming out with all their weird controversies.
Yeah. Okay.
So I kind of just like got rid of like Battle.net and just sort of like threw that stuff aside for a while.
Right. I might drag you to play it in the future.
Alright. I'm open to giving it a shot. Because I do want to like try some more RTS stuff. I do have, was it back when GOG started selling like the old like Warcraft 1 and 2 versions before they got delisted by like a Blizzard because they were trying to wipe house after Warcraft 3 came out, the remaster or remake that looks like shit and ruined a lot of stuff. Yeah. So I've been meaning to try some more RTS stuff.
StarCraft 2 was one of the only games I could say I'm genuinely, well, at least was genuinely good at.
Oh yeah, then we'll definitely have to try it out then.
Yeah. I know of this fun RTS called Command and Conquer Generals. I've seen that. I've heard about it. Don't know too much about it, unfortunately.
The only Command and Conquer I have interest in playing right now is Command and Conquer 3 Red Alert or something like that, because it's got Tim Curry as the villain, chewing the fucking scenery.
Tamagotchi time! Thank you so much for the stretch.
Thank you.
Hydrate. Everyone, you guys know the deal? Okay, I see what you mean. Command and Conquer Generals is... Okay. And then you said Command and Conquer... What's the what? Red Alert?
Yeah, Command and Conquer Red Alert 3, I think. Yeah, Tim... like,
okay,
yeah, Red Alert 3. Like, Tim Curry chewing someone... Have you ever seen the clip of Tim Curry yelling about, like, I will go to the one place no longer not corrupted by capitalism?
No.
It is like the most like iconic like shenanigans lines I could see from him. Okay. One sec, let me pull
God, speaking of RDSs, I miss Age of Empires.
Isn't there an Age of Empires out again, or was that one just not that good?
I've only ever played one Age of Empires game. And I don't remember which it is. It was a definitive edition of one of the games. I think it was either 2 or 3. It's good. It's like a solid game.
Here you go. I found the Tim Curry chewing the scenery. Have fun.
I will check it out. Oh, okay. In 6 languages.
You only really need to watch like the first like 25 seconds. It's yeah.
He looks so angry.
Yeah. That's him the entire game. It's delightful.
He looks like a decent, like, serious general until he said
That's because it's Tim Curry. Like,
yeah.
He can flip between like completely dead serious and the funniest man alive, like a living Muppet.
Yeah. Blurry, what if you make a 2 playlist where you put games you will play in chronological order so people will know when a game might be played? It doesn't need to be exact, just close enough. If that's something you want, I can do that. Because I've got a private list of like games that I want to play in no particular order, but with priority. So yeah, I can make that a thing if you guys want.
That means I need to get back to filling up my backlog with a bunch of stuff to keep track of games I want to play and stuff.
There's a lot of games that I do need to play. Okay, the thing is as well, some of the games I want to play, I feel like probably aren't going to be very popular on stream because of the genre they are, not because of how good or bad the game is.
Yeah, some games just aren't.
Certain genres definitely lend itself to streaming.
Yeah.
RTSs don't.
Not unless you got like that one commentator going on like, oh, and then they're mining more minerals.
Well, yeah, at that point, it's not the streamer that's entertaining, it's the fucking commentator at that point, isn't it? So, yeah. Make a YouTube
I mean, what is streaming but being a commentator to a game you haven't actively played?
That would be an interesting stream. I also want to do a lot more streams, not like game-based streams as well, just like fuck around, find out streams, talk show streams, like tier list streams, that kind of stuff. I want to do more of that. Just need to come up with the ideas and actually get people.
I want to do more
game
drag more people into game show streams too, like last time.
Yeah, exactly. But then you've got to think of the idea. I've thought of a few, and then I feel like they're a bit lacking. You've also got to realize that you've got to have similar things in common, knowledge bases of games to do things like game shows. Unless it's about each other.
Yeah.
Which, you know what? That just gave me a new idea. So, you know.
Yeah.
Live commentator reaction. Yeah.
That's sort of what I was trying to do with when I was doing the Pokemon, was like, all of y'all know Pokemon to an extent. It's a generally popular thing. And then I tried to have personalized stuff just for you, so it feels like it's not this. You both have a chance for it, and it makes it more fun when stuff's personalized.
It is, yeah. Baldur's Gate 3, kind of mid. You should play it Outlast. I have not played Baldur's Gate. Have you?
I have. It's a wonderful game.
I've heard as such. Unfortunately, it is like $70.
Yeah, it is expensive. I'll be honest, you're getting your money's worth.
You're getting your money's worth if you have the money.
Yeah, if you have the money for it, you can legitimately get like hundreds of hours out of that game. There's that much like...
I feel like, knowing myself as well, I wouldn't splooge on a game like that because I know that I will lose interest in a certain game very quickly. Regardless of how fun it is. That's just how my brain works. I swap between games pretty often. So, I myself don't see myself playing that unless, you know, I was rich. But it is, you know, I've heard it's a good game, so. Yeah. I guess once I graduate college, I'll see Blurry play Grimoire. It is on, look, it's on the list, it's on the throne, that's all I can say. That's all I'll say. How well do you know each other, the game show? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Something like that. Like, maybe we have like a question like, who's more likely to? And then da-da-da-da-da-da.
See, I'm glad if I was doing those kinds of game shows, it'd be people online, because I can tell you with certainty, if it was with people like I knew, like I worked with IRL and stuff like that, I could barely tell you half their names at times. I am bad with names unless we like interact often, or if it's like online.
Yeah.
Like
same.
Was it? I worked with people for like 4 months, did not know their names, worked side by side, like loading trucks, doing jobs, like striking like gigs and everything. Could not tell you their name anymore.
I know. Yeah, exactly. I know what they look like. and I say excuse me to start my sentences. That is your name now.
Talk around the name. Don't actually say it.
Yeah. Your name is excuse me, whether you like it or not now. You Pavlov dog to excuse me, so you might as well. I saw this really fun thing actually. I was like, I wonder if Pavlov also was conditioned to feed the dog whenever he heard the bell.
Probably.
Probably, you'd think so, right? Because it does make a connection, whether you're aware of it or not. So I was just like, oh, that's kind of, oh man, all right, that's a thing. Variable 1 is their name. What is variable 1? Oh,
yeah,
as in, excuse me's name. Okay, yeah, variable 1. I like to think that I'm fairly helpful when it comes to like working in jobs. One thing I don't like is people who make more work for other people. Fucking hate that. Despise it. When I work in drive-thru, I would joke around with customers all the time and tell them no. One manager got so concerned and was like, "Do you know them?" I said, "Nope, but I see them every day." Look, friendly banter makes a workplace nice, as long as everyone knows each other.
Yeah.
Another fun RTS is there are billions. Okay, let me check that out.
I never had fun when I was working drive-thru. Like I don't like generally being forced to socialize, and like if I can just go through like the routine of like, okay, what can I get you? Okay, I got that. Anything else? Bye. That's fine. But I used to work at Starbucks. They're kind of like, you gotta make a moment of connection between you and the customer. So they like try to
Why is it fucking someone from The Sopranos, now that we mentioned it, fucking your boss? Hey, you gotta make a connection.
I don't fucking know. That's just the voice I was doing at the time. But... so like they'd always try to like make like you can't just like take the order and then leave. You gotta like slightly socialize to fill time or something. And it sucked always. I'd rather be like actually doing dishes in the back, or just like on bar, just like locking in automatic, like just going on like automatic while my mind like turns off, or I use my hair to hide like earbuds. But
I've got gripes with drive-ins for different reasons.
Oh yeah?
When I look for a job, I don't mind if I need to talk to people, as long as I get the chance to talk to them properly. So either don't make me talk to people, or make that one of the things that I have the time to actually do. When you're in a drive-thru, you have you barely have a chance to actually get to socialize. So you're just doing small talk, and that's about it, and that is draining.
Yeah, it sucks.
Unless we actually we talk about shit, and we're just like, I know, right? And then we gossip and stuff like that. That's fine. But you can't do that in a drive-thru because it's like a 1-minute thing. So it's just like, My favorite spot was bagging food, but there you go.
Yeah.
I'd rather no interaction than any, but if I had to, at least make it worthwhile. Biofactory is also an RTS. Yes. Still waiting on that, but yeah.
Like, I don't know, I think I also got, like, turned off from doing drive-thru stuff when I was sitting there, like, taking someone's order. They told me, like, we've got time to kill, you better do the moment of connection. So I started talking with the people in the car at the time. And I don't remember how the conversation got to it, but at some point they asked, like, hey, if you had to pick a fast food place, which would you go to? They gave me 2 options. I don't remember them. I just said I don't like either of those. I'd go Sonic. Like, oh, okay. And then they invited me to a 3-way in the drive-thru. Like, they invited me, like, hey, you got time like that? Like, yeah, you want to have a 3-way? Like, straight to my face.
Well, like a threesome?
Yes.
Well.
And I'm just like, sorry, I'm busy after work. Hold on, let me get you a drink. So it sounds like that. Shut the door and I'm like, okay, I'm done with doing window today.
Yeah.
That's like,
yeah.
Even if I was like, not ace. What? We don't know each other.
Yeah, no, that's just not something you say to people.
Yeah.
Especially in a drive-thru. At least be on Grindr or something like that.
Yeah, Keisha said this. No, I would say that's people I know. Like, even if like people I was knowing was interested in, they just ask me like that. No. First off, a drive-thru is not the place to do that.
No, it's not. That is no, I don't like that.
No, like I did everything I could
The
to
only
not.
good thing about that is that they leave soon.
Mm-hmm.
As in, like, they're gonna drive off.
Cases Ace. Yeah, I've been mentioning it a few times while we were doing the Smash
an
and
ace
Pass
in the
stuff.
hole.
But yeah, I'm asexual. Hmm?
Yeah. Ace in the hole, just like Alistair.
Case the Ace. Yeah.
I like that. I like
Yeah.
that. That's good. I like that. That's a solid one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, you fellow Ace.
Hey, fellow Ace. Let's go.
There you go.
It's actually even there, like in my like channel tags underneath there. Like first one is asexual, then anime English VTuber. Like it is one of the first things I put.
Okay.
Yeah, you can put like channel tags for like the stream stuff doing. So I always have like the default ones for those. Mm-hmm.
Fuck you, Puck.
So it is. Yeah. To be fair, I also don't look at those in general, but I don't know how the Twitch search algorithm works, so I just put those there just in case.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
All right.
Who said fuck me? Who's fucking me?
It's almost 2 a.m. I should probably start winding down for now. We've been at it for like almost 6 hours.
Yeah. I think, how long did we actually tier list and how long did we talk?
I
feel
think
like
we did it for
more
like
than we tier list.
2 and 4-ish, like 2 and 4, like 3.
Yeah, I feel like it was like 2 to 4, like split. Wasn't
No,
it?
because we ended about like 12 to start yapping. Because I said like I've got like half an hour in me, and then we just kept going. So it was like about like
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Huh.
This was fun. We definitely need to do more stuff again.
It was. I love just talking shit. I've said this before, but I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is he also a romantic? You've got to ask him that, not me.
No, I'm not Arrow. I'm just Ace.
There you go.
Yeah.
I like dicks. In case you couldn't tell from my incessant fucking remindings.
No, you've been very subtle about it. You've been great at like keeping it under wraps.
Very subtle. I'm very good at keeping my sexuality hidden.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think we'll call it here for today in that case. Everybody, in that case, I'm sorry, that was your joke, I'll take it. You always take you always take my stuff, so it's fair enough that I take yours.
Fine, yeah, so I'm like, yeah, fair enough, quid pro quo.
Yeah. It's only fair, it's quid pro quo. On YouTube, we're going to be rating Filiana. I'm sure you guys know Filiana. They're doing something. And on Twitch, I'm going to be rating...
Who's live on Twitch? All the people I would have rated into are kind of not there, so what are we doing?
We can raid into... Let's see... Iron Man... No.
Nah!
We could raid
you could do that on your own, buddy. You're a lost cause there. I ain't going.
Yeah.
That's too big of a digit.
Hold on, let me send you the at.
Mm-hmm.
They are my model sibling. You can raid Case. I could raid Case, but that's just a fucking self-fulfilling loop, isn't it?
Oh yeah, Mukia.
So there's the
yeah.
You know them, right? Maybe.
Yeah, I think we raided into them once before.
Oh, okay. They're my model.
They're playing Expedition 33. Tragically, they're French, but it's still a good game. They
are not French.
Expedition 33 is...
33.
Yes.
Okay, no, I thought you meant Mukia. I'm like, they are not French. But yes, okay, so enjoy Filiana's channel on YouTube side and enjoy Mukia's channel on Twitch side. It'll mean a lot to me if you just stuck around and even just to say hi or just raid. And as usual, do you have anything else to say before we wrap up?
Where am I getting the bleed through of your audio? What?
Is that what you wanted to say before we ended?
No, sorry, I just suddenly heard your stuff, like heard your audio come through again for your stream. But yeah. Anyways, I have been Case. This has been Blurry. I'll be live again tomorrow at 9 p.m. Central Time playing some Factorio because this guy wanted to do this collab on my Factorio day. Yeah. But that will be it for me. Take care, y'all. Bye.
Bye-bye.